Williams the third. What is up? We are back. Yeah, Demon nailed it. We did have it open in the back, yeah. We took Kelly's 5. We random. I actually don't even know what the percentage was of this one. Like the elimination rate. I want to say it was like 50 maybe. I'm not 100% sure. But then yeah, I opened it. And the coffee is almost ready. I can hear it. Also, I don't know if you guys saw the title. We're just gonna put this right here. Actually, right there. Nice. Yeah, see, it says the 2 different resistances. No, a resistance thing. Why does it show a gray one? Because you put them over top of each other, I think.
What?
You put one over top of the other.
I get that, but I thought it came in 2 bands. This shows that one, and the gray one it shows 12 and 27. And then there's no gray side.
Right, no, it's because there were the options of the 2 different.
But I thought it was only one.
2 different variants.
Those bitches. Okay, thanks.
Nice.
I need to learn how to walk in heels.
What's up, DJ? What's up, Kidda? What's up, Salsa? What's up, Arner? What's up, Crazy? Yeah, this dumb piece of shit is making a comeback.
Yeah, we gotta set it up though.
Yeah, it's not set up yet.
We didn't even test it actually.
No, we haven't tested it. We haven't plugged it in. I'm pretty sure I still have Lumia, but I'll have to set up the Wi-Fi plug with it.
Oh yeah, that's. See, I squat all day. I don't even need this.
There you go.
Okay, so it's not in here.
It's not in there?
No,
It was a 2-pack.
It was.
Oh, those are the extra fans for the
these.
radiator. Yeah, those right there.
Ah.
Yeah, so we got these. These are supposed to be like lower latency ones too, so they're supposed to be a little bit better for what we're attempting to do with these, because we wanted obviously it to react as quickly as possible. These are supposed to be like a lower latency Wi-Fi plug, so we'll test that out. We'll find out.
God damn.
Does it work?
It freaking works.
It works?
It works.
That's awesome.
My legs hurt.
Best mod. Yeah. I wonder who made that command. Every 100 streak is 100k. Yes, correct. This cold is kicking my ass, bro. I hope you feel better. Oh, what's up, Arm? What's up, Black? What's up, Barracks? What's up, Witch? Yeah, so that'd be another 100k. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I was literally typing it in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Pony? Yeah, Arner said that the spice refiners are a little buggy today. I wonder why. Might have been the 100 cooks we fired yesterday. Today's G Fuel is a raspberry lemonade, the hype sauce. What do we think? Carry on typing, yeah, a little double dip. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this. Whoa, Arner with the slots too, nice. What's up, Jones? Had the grapefruit today. What's up, Ohio? What's up, Dragon? Oh, he said, babe, you want to make me a hot toddy? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got everything to make one, actually. I had to think about that for a second. What's up, SBO? What is that beside you? That's a great question. That's a great question. Here. Actually, we'll add that to the vibes playlist too. That's a good little jeter. Loved it. So yeah, first of all, we got a couple packs of these. Uno. Y dos. But those are going to be used with this little bad boy. Any guesses? Golf ball launcher. So we used to have one back in Canada. Obviously couldn't bring it with us because we didn't get to bring very much with us. And yeah, you guys are going to be able to control it with your bits. It's a bidet, correct. It gives you a ping pong enema. They do love, especially when we're in some like heated situations. Yeah. It's gonna be good. Correct. Yeah. It's you stick like 150 bits in it, and colorful magical balls come flying out. Yeah. But I gotta set up the new Wi-Fi plugs with it first. It's gonna be Biku's Icy Balls this time around, which is why we actually even went out and got some multicolor balls, specifically some blue ones for Mr. Icy, because there was a bit of a joint effort this time around. Yeah, you'll be able to play with my balls real soon. Hand just made a funny look, little funny face. Out of context. It's very similar to the one we had before, yeah. Very, very similar. I kind of modified the one back in Canada. I stuck one of my washing buckets for the car. I had one of those like oversized buckets, and I shoved it in the top of the hopper to extend the capacity. But Kelly is well versed. She's had a lot of practice. What's up, Gruff? Can it shoot out anything else? We've never put anything else in there.
Golf balls are okay.
Hand says golf balls, yeah. People always want to put golf balls or marbles in there, and that's just not a good idea. So I think we're gonna stick to ping pong balls for now. Just to preserve monitors. What's up, Devin?
That's it. I'm playing Pokemon.
That's it.
That's it. I'm done.
What's up, yep? What about hot balls? I feel like if we put them in the microwave, they would probably melt. Should have gotten foam balls. I mean, ping pong balls have like a satisfying bounce to them though too, you know? Kind of got to stick with the ping pong. Finally got a mixer. Hell yeah. Such a nice little quality of life, being able to control all your audio volumes and levels and stuff. Can you put it in front of you so they bounce off your forehead? That would be the alternative, I suppose, is like we set it up like up here somewhere so it shoots this way, which would be even funnier because then I can duck and you can shoot hand. No? You don't like that idea?
No. That's not fair.
You're not a fan?
You can't do this to me. I'm not the one that they bought that for.
The other alternative is I do kind of like it being here because then you guys can see it and you can actually like witness.
No, that's too close.
That is a little too close. That is a little point blank.
It's got fucking power.
Because it does have some power, yeah. Like it used to fucking ping me in the head from across the room. So this might be a little dangerous having it be this close. Hashtag ball facials. I mean, it would still be possible because you could bounce it and have it hit that direction for sure. If Han's playing Pokemon or whatever. Shouldn't you NSFW the stream if you're gonna be playing with your balls? So fun fact, this stream has been set to 18 plus for a long time. Long time. It's been many years. First, way back in our Destiny days, we had Kelly, aka Miss Melons. She was a large constituent as to why we had to be 18 plus. And then we had Haffy. I don't know if you ever met Haffy. She came along a little later, more in our like Tarkov era. She just kind of solidified and cemented the fact that we're staying 18 plus. And then
I swear a lot in the background.
Yeah, and then we met Han. And that also affected.
And people see my butt sometimes.
That's true, yeah. I wasn't that bad. I mean, that's true. Back then, maybe not so much. We kept it, not PG, but we kept it semi-reasonable when we were in the Destiny directory. There was a lot of kids and stuff around back then, too. Had a lot of younger Guardians in chat. But now it's no holds barred. I mean, Tarkov wasn't even rated. In Tarkov, you could scream cunt at the top of your lungs, so that was good. You actually, what is Dune rated M for mature? What is Dune? I think Dune's 18 plus. It's got blood and stuff, and it's got drug use. It's got spice.
I actually don't know.
I feel like Dune's got to be 18. What is Dune rated? Yes, it is. I was gonna say it's got to be up there. Got some suggested themes for sure. $17 plus, okay, yeah. Oh, I look over and I see my boy Blastoise. Feels good. Damn, that would actually be a pretty solid, like, 6 team. Right there. You had Heracross, Dragonite, Blastoise.
Oh, yeah. Look at how
Oh,
cute.
I had to throw him in? Dracloak?
Yeah.
Throw in...
Babes, look how cute my little...
Go Dracloak, Dragonite, Blastoise, Heracross.
Look at this. I made this.
Ooh, Scyther's kind of
Oh
dope
my
too.
God.
That is really nice. I like the garden.
Fuck you. Nope. We're done.
Wait, is there water underneath there, but you covered it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Thank you.
It's like decking, but
yes.
covering water. That's
It's
amazing.
fucking amazing.
That's really clever. I didn't know you could do that.
Well, Babes, I spent a lot of time on this game yesterday.
Oh, now you're building a water wheel. That's dope.
Well, to get power.
Honestly, Han's gonna have to show you guys. We're gonna have to.
No, let me.
She's still working. Let her cook. She's got some cool shit she's doing though. But yeah, I'll definitely get Han to like do a little Pokepia stream with you guys. She can do the things. Intense violence, blood and gore, strong language. They don't even mention the drug abuse. The fact that we're all snorting spice all the time. Wait, they have Cubone in the game, but they don't have Marowak?
They probably do.
Oh, have you checked his hideout, like, since?
Why
That's fair.
would I? Okay, thanks.
Gotta have $100 bit donation that just turns on Hans TV cam.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
That you can
Wait, no,
switch to
then
Hans
you would
perspective.
See, you would see my poem.
No.
You don't want
Stupid coworker got me distracted from what really mattered. Yep, the Pokemon. It was really about the Pokemon all along. What's up, LA? Just consuming a fictional food additive. I mean, keep telling yourself that. Keep telling yourself that. What Pokemon did I miss? Can someone type, what is it? Pokemon recent or something? Oh, it was a Clodsire? How you doing? I'm good. I'm gonna be playing with my balls live on stream here soon. Yeah, we gotta figure out a couple things. Also, I gotta like plug in. I gotta find a plug on that side that I can use. Oh, actually, I might be able to stretch from one of those in the back there, because I have a power bar there that I'm running the streaming PC off of. Han had a really good idea too of us getting like a little bit of a shelf, like a little bookshelf kind of thing for right here, and then I can put some of like the fun background stuff that we had in the stream setup in Canada, because we had those nice shelves, right, to display stuff. I could like display a couple things and then put the ping pong ball launcher on top of that. Be nice, be smart. Absolutely, absolutely, Gerard. So this is the first step. It starts with me playing with my balls on stream, on Twitch, and then pretty soon we're gonna be opening up an under the desk cam POV. That's gonna be on a different site, so you'll be able to sub to that. Oh, it actually worked today. What's up, Cardi? Things are actually working. Hell yeah. We love that. It's true. Content is content, yeah. That means I have to look presentable? Yep. Kelly's gonna have to go get her hair done. I love when Jargon gigantifies that emo, dude. Every time. This shit's fucking hilarious. Yep. I love this little village you got going on up here, though. It's cute.
I built this whole village.
I know, it's cool.
So.
That's true. It's yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just gotta get your hair done, and that's it. Be good. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Danielle. Appreciate it. Your preferred skates. So I actually just swapped out to some Tiger Ice, I want to say, is what we're rocking right now. The little, I think they're like PTFE dots. We were on some glass skates for a while. And as much as I did like them, I felt like they did kind of chop up my mouse pad a little bit. Once they wore down, they weren't so bad, but these ones feel like every bit as fast without the wear, you know what I mean? Doesn't like the lipstick, it leaves rings. Yeah, it looks like I fucking cut myself. Yeah. That house is huge.
That's just upstairs.
Oh, that's upstairs.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah. This is downstairs.
Oh, so much room for activities.
I know. I want to build a lot of bunk beds.
He's always turning his head and coughing. Yeah. That's actually how I shoot the ping pong ball.
Can't see it because you're stupid Leia.
Oh, that's the lamp you need. Oh, you already did that, never mind.
Yeah, shut your face.
Oh, I thought you meant skates for fucking mouse. You meant hockey skates. Holy fuck, brother. He said skates with no context. Skates, I was CCM for a long time, but I think my last pair, like when I played in the World Juniors, were Bauer. No, they weren't. They were still CCM. I had CCM synergies. Yeah, my dad always had Bowers though. Fucking nerd, yeah, right? I know. Man said skates and I instantly go to my fucking mouse. That shows you how long it's been since I played hockey. Holy fuck. What a gaming nerd, yeah. Gaming nerd. Oh, Cinco's here. Yeah, we can start. Thank you. Can you explain skates to me? Never use them over the native ones. Yeah, they just make the mouse glide better. Default skates are pretty meh, usually, on most mice. So, just gives you a nicer, it's like less friction. Gives you a better even glide on the surface. Never even heard of skates for a mouse? Yeah, that's a whole thing. Whole other category to get into, Cuddy. You get aftermarket skates. And I've been trying these out. They're pretty good. They're cheap, too. Yeah, the ones I'm rocking right now, Arner, are called Tiger Ice. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Tiger Ice V2s. But you can get the, like, you can get ones that are specifically for your mouse, like the different styles, like G502s and stuff. But you can also just get the straight up dots. Because there was another one. Yeah, a lot of people said that they felt that the Tiger Ice were too fast, but honestly, coming from a glass skate, it felt really good. It sounds like an energy drink. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It just makes it glide a little smoother, that's all. Also depends on your mouse pad material, like what it's made out of. Like what you, whether you, because some people run glass, like hard, well, either glass or hard surface mouse pads. And then others run the cloth, the typical. Sounds like a G Fuel flavor. It does a little bit. Yeah, we can do some ice, or some spice when I get on to.
Do some ice.
We can do some ice, yeah.
That's why it's 18 plus.
Actually, Danielle in her house right now has my stick from when I played for Team Ireland. It was sick too. It was a green, I think it was Bauer, with like the holes down by the bottom by the blade. Had like three cutouts. Shit was so light. I love that stick. That's one thing. Yeah, if you do wash your mouse pad, you have to dry it on a flat surface with, like, ideally with something on top of the corners to keep it kind of like unfurled so that it doesn't curl up like that. Yeah, that is a bigger issue, Cinco, for sure. Outside on the washing line, did it stay straight? I guess gravity would kind of keep it straightened out. Nice. Oh. Yeah, you can't. You just put it in the washing machine. Yeah. I also just generally, and I like, as I'm saying this, I'm breaking that rule right now. But I also just generally don't put anything on the table that can spill. I also don't eat at this desk, so never really had to worry about that.
No.
Love you.
I'm moving the TV.
I'm moving the TV. Too many pizza stains. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Sharks? Are you gonna wash your balls on stream? I think they're pretty clean as they are right now. I love that we found multicolor ones though. That's sick. Those should all fit in there too.
You should test it out.
I just would have to figure out how I'm plugging it in is all.
Test it out.
Because we have the Wi-Fi plug. The smart plug. You have to sniff them to find out. What's up, Bling? i3 is active. Someone is sucking it now. You should go find out who it is. Pay him a little visit. Yeah, because I'm going to have to rig this too, aren't I?
Oh, no.
Yeah, because I'm going to have to... I mean, we can set it up like right where it is, just for testing.
I swear to God, if you aim it at me, I'm not making your cake today. Deal?
That's a deal. I won't aim it at you. Now we're actually playing with balls. Oh yeah, that's a little over half full. So yeah, the two packs should be perfect. Wait, there's 3 assaults attacking the carrier? What the fuck? How many bits for a bowling ball? Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
Yeah. You want to shoot a bowling ball? Okay. Do, 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 do.
What the fuck happened to my water?
Oh, there isn't really a spot on that one, is there?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
Well, I
ScanDios.
got rid of your lamp. How do you not have a spot?
Because the lamp was like a little skinny bitch one. And I need a not so skinny bitch one.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to send it. Oh fuck. This is gonna be tricky. Yeah, it's like fucking gigantic too. Well.
Well.
What I might have to do is borrow that extension cable.
No.
No?
Thanks. Fine.
Because that extension's pretty skinny.
Yeah, I'm not using it anyways.
Yeah, this one's really skinny.
You just fucking whipped it at me. The abuse.
Wow.
Again, I am making your birthday cake today.
That's
Shut
true.
up.
That's true. That you are. Okay, so this can stay right here. This can plug in here. Like that. Well, it's gonna have power.
That's good.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yes, it sounds the same. I hope it's not aimed at the TV.
It's not aimed at anything right now. Okay, that looks like what might be a pairing mode. Please hold. Oh, is it Twat that's out there? Yeah, tell him to go land on an island. Yeah, marble soon, marble soon. We got business to take care of first. Kaiser, send me a party invite, or whoever it is.
I'm pretty sure it was Kaiser.
Yeah. You said I3.
No, we're back there, right back in fucking the Kaiser fucking mastercrafted it back to. I don't know who I can't tell who's. Oh, Twat was helping.
And where are these guys?
E5.
We should totally bring that carrier back out. Yeah, you got that right, Witch. I'm here. I'm ready. Born ready. But it was the I3 ring, you said, right?
Yeah, I heard it, yeah. We're in E5.
That's a pretty crazy distance, to be honest.
Base, yeah, he's hit all the way back to E5.
He should come back out. Oh, I think it's already installed on this PC, isn't it? Yeah, Lumia.
Titan Thana. They were one of those.
Yeah, they're one of the FAFO.
Okay. Yeah, that's Luca and them out here.
The Fufu. Yeah, I gotta install this update too for Lumia really quick for the Wi-Fi plug.
They're like just sitting at the PvP line, just waiting for us to come back out.
Wait, who is?
All of them. Like I said, we're in E5.
Oh, it's Yo, say that shit.
Oh, sorry. I said we ran back to E5.
You never said anything about where they were.
I said we all ran back to E5.
Right, that would imply you and Kaiser and Twat. Yeah. No, tell me where the targets are at. I'm going to I3 thinking that they were still over there. Yeah. Tell me that. Point me in the direction. Help me help you. You know what I'm saying?
Apologies, I did not sleep at all last night.
Where is the studio?
Big tired, big dumb.
Commands. Oh, it still has the setup for BQ's balls and BQ's dump. This is perfect. Hell yeah. That's amazing. Oh, I see something. Just came in a render. Well, it's you.
It's the Dre's assault.
You're in a fucking assault though too.
No, I'm not. That's one assault. I'm in.
Oh, okay.
Trading.
I got you. think that might have hit. I'm not sure. Oh my god. It's not cooperating. There we go, that's better. I should have jumped out like 3 times and it wouldn't let me. Oh, you stopped? That's a bold move. Bold move, Cotton. Yeah, it's like delayed. Some weird shit. Dude, the lag right now is crazy. Dude, it's literally not even letting me fucking get out of my airplane right now. It's crazy.
I know, I'm having trouble.
Yeah, just the delays.
Locking on rockets has been super.
Oh, I just like can't even fucking get in or out. Getting in or out of my Arnie has been a fucking treat and a half. Hey, happy Friday, my dudes. Somebody should get a scout and fly me up.
I'm on an assault right now. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's a bold choice, Cotton.
I'm not flying the assault. I'm on top of the assault. Where are you at? You're right there. You're gonna go to grounds. Come with me real quick.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Grab my scout.
So I can swap to this as well. Here. Oh yeah, we up. We are in this bitch for reals now. Enemy right here. A little closer, a little closer, a little closer. Nice.
You still can't go fly so
Yeah, you can, 100%. Yeah, yeah. You should be on top of them. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I know that was a thing for a while.
Yeah, absolutely you can. Yeah, they're gonna be PV now though. Yeah, and that's the only thing is you can't climb too vertically.
Yeah, that's right.
They might have went back out to PvP. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the reset now, or I'm at least. that.
Let me fix my wings anyways real quick. Mine got, I think.
You might have to do the same, actually. You might have to do a quick main menu and back.
Yeah. Just fix my wings real quick.
Trooper's a good starting class. I would say Benny first, because you get Trooper like basically straight away anyway. Go Benny first for sure.
Alright, reconnecting.
Oh, that's right. You gotta have Solari on you.
I should have some. Hold on.
Oh, that's not the end of the world.
Okay, I was about to say I have Solari on. I should have.
I mean, if you have some, I'll take it. Sure, I'll recover. It's like 1800. Yeah, Benny first. As always, you get Benny super late. Thank you.
I got de-rolling wire.
No, it comes back full health.
Okay.
Back we go. Oh, you didn't do that, did you? No, you didn't go to menu.
I think I'm in.
You went to main menu and back?
Yeah.
Really?
I was staying still for so long. Yeah.
Really? I'm doing it again.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's supposed to fix the it kicking me through. There we go. Hey, kitties able to fall. Oh, do they dip? 'Cause that's our friends. Hey, Stein, they were the 100 biddies. Yeah, plus compel for the high level labs, exactly, yeah. Just to take out ads and stuff. Yeah, it's really clutch for that. That was this one, the ancient way here. Just a 4, nothing crazy. Kind of all you need out here. Oh yeah, that's what I was fixing too. Why did it do that again? When I specifically... Oh, because that's a variant one, that's right. There we go, now it should be good. The DPS on the last gun's 323. Oh, we don't have any alu out here to repair a dispenser belt. Nice. Good thing we bring 2. Yeah, both of my characters on this server are hardcore this time around. I was gonna flip the alt back over to Atreides, but I also learned that if you do that, you get reset back to level 5 with your faction, and I don't really want to do that. But thank you again. It's time for the love. There were the 100 baddies. Do you have to be here for the giveaway? No, I just DM you. It gets pulled every day that we hit the 50 on the day, so that's new subs, resubs, gifted subs. Hey, thank you again.
We're full on water. We have no titanium to start cooks.
No, yeah, I'm not really worried about that. It's been a spice week for me. Oh, and these refiners are getting a little low. 8 cooks left on all 3 of them, or 7 on the last one.
You know what that means?
Yeah, you know exactly what that means. Although now that they ran back, I can go back to some marbles.
Finish that off, yeah.
Finish that off. I'll do a little test run on the ping pong launcher real quick.
That works. That
Play with
gives
some
me a chance
balls?
to grab a snack. Yeah, grab a snack.
Actually, yeah, we don't even need the cloak right now.
I'll be back in a minute.
It's time to play with the other balls, you know what I'm saying? That's true. For the high level heavy, you can compel him, and usually with the electric lightning, you can knock his shield before he comes back. Works pretty good. Yo, Sabine, there for the fall. Also the newest member of the herd, welcome. Okay, let me... Oh wait, this is still plugged in, isn't it? Oh, that's what I was doing. I was updating. I had to update this and then try to figure out why or how to get it to connect to this. Boop, 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 boop. Reactions. Oh, that's right. So you gotta go to the connections page. Holy fuck, it's got a lot of connections. Jesus. I don't know what these are called. Some other type of Wi-Fi plug. Mm-mm. I might have to use that actually, the TP link. What's up, Krezel? Yeah, why? Yeah, weird. Yeah, you got 13 seconds, exclamation play. 10,000 B coins right now. Oh, there's 2 paths for this one too. Jargon in the lead right now. He's looking pretty good. It looks like you're cheating right now. Oh, you just slipped past that whole roadblock too. 100% cheating. And straight, dude, he's cheating. He is 100% cheating. There's no shot. Yeah, report him. We're gonna have to check the PC after this. Slipped around that roadblock too. Nice. Bro, he's gonna hit a world record here. This is a little generational run from Jargon. Oh, straight through? Is this a shortcut maybe? No, maybe not. They all look about the same length. There's like 3 different ways to the finish. Oh, Mal is catching him though. Man, he's 25 seconds ahead right now. That's got to be a world record. There's no way. 20 seconds still, and the finish is right there. I think Mal is going to hit a world record too. Wow, by 10 seconds, bro. Jargon. Time to dial back the cheats a little bit there, dude. The good news is he hit a world record, so everybody gets some Bitcoins too.
Well, since we had 2 world records, does that mean 2 sets of Bitcoins?
I mean, it's technically just one. Like, we only have one new world record. Deactivate cheats, cover my tracks. Yeah, good.
I tried, guys. I tried my best.
Okay, I'm gonna dump these in too. Oh, this actually fits kind of perfectly.
Does it?
As I throw them on the floor. So, this plug I think is not gonna work. It's like loading them all right now.
Oh yeah, you can see. Oh Jesus, fuck! It almost
Okay, that actually came out pretty ferocious, I'm not gonna lie.
Not for me.
It's not for me. Yeah, the wall of fire catches up, exactly.
Eating hungry?
No, not really. There's like a death wall designed to catch any balls that get stuck. It works. It lives. The only thing is, I don't. Oh, nice. Thanks. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, excuse me.
You forgot to cheat? Yeah, next time. Should ask Jargon which ones he's running. Oh, do they go back out?
Da. Yes, they did.
Interesting, 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 interesting. I'll swap over, I think, real quick then. I think I got everybody in the deep right now too. Should be perfect. Actually, I think my alt even has my Rocket Scout ready to go.
then do we want to just do a regular carry? I'll carry, you crawl, and you got your scout just in case.
Oh no, we can bring out a couple. We can help them get a little reset going.
I just don't know where my scout rocket pods, so I don't have rocket scout. It's got booster scout.
Ooh, I should have tossed that over, but that's okay.
Zoomers, I'll make myself real quick.
Got that diesel carrier. Might need like a touch more. Oh, maybe not. It's me close. Oh yeah, no, we good. We gonna be all right. Actually, I might get them. You want to kick my main out of the party and throw an invite to my ult?
I'm fighting drugs.
What's up, Justice? Should be summon one of the containers, I think.
Yeah.
Just like stuff full. Actually, there's a box, I think, full of crawler parts too.
We're like all kind of like spread out everywhere.
Thank you, sir. Is little Kaiser, is that Kaiser's ult? That's awesome. I love that.
Only by one damage. Stuff really just everywhere it is.
Is your son's character? He quit and now is our crafter? Hell yeah. That's amazing. Where is... Oh. Is that one of the options too? Oh yeah, TP link Tapo. Oh, it's free. Well, that's unfortunate, but it's all good.
Oh, did you pay for some?
No, it's the home, the Wi-Fi, like the smart plugs that I have aren't compatible with Lumia. So I needed some Lumia compatible ones, and they're compatible with like TP-Link, Philips Hue, like they're just the bigger brands. And I just snagged some like random Amazon ones, thinking I could make any like Wi-Fi smart plug work, essentially.
Yep.
Can I pet that dog? They were the 101. They were the love. The 100 baddies. So we have it. It exists. Oh yeah, it fucking, dude, it fucking rips. Oh. No, the last gun was definitely doing the damage. I think that's why they ran back to PV, actually. The last gun was hitting. Iron just needed to get me a little bit closer. That's all.
Yeah.
We would have had him. You can glide, you just gotta be like wary of angles and
Yep.
sliding off and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, I just remember when you couldn't do it, period. Sandstorm.
You definitely can. No sandstorm out here.
Alright, well, on the way then. Be north. Kinda going over.
It fucking worked.
The
It fucking worked. So yeah, I have the correct smart plugs arriving on Sunday, which is actually kind of perfect because tomorrow I'm going over to Dad's, celebrate my birthday since he wasn't here when it was my birthday.
also happy late birthday.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and then Sunday we'll be able to connect it all remotely.
And we can all give you your birthday love,
Yeah.
aka ping pong balls.
Hey, Stein, ever shown that herd love, dude? Let's go, baby. Were the trials a pain for everyone as well, or am I just lazy? Yeah. Trials weren't that bad. There's a few that you get to skip too, which is nice. What's up? Oh, okay. Off my fan really quick. Yeah, they're not too bad. You'd be surprised. You'd blow through them pretty quick.
Yeah, it was surprising how fast I got through them the second time. When
Oh, I see the sandstorm you're talking about.
yeah, I gotta keep running.
It's definitely south of me. It's not not touching the ring.
Cut straight. That reduced heat buildup when boosting is so nice.
Yeah, that and then the heat dissipation that you get too.
Yep.
Huge.
Just
So you can boost again.
forever.
Yeah, are Kaiser and them coming back out? Only the sandstorm one is annoying. Even that one's not that bad. They're all pretty decent.
The nice thing is that it only gives you like that 1 minute warning in the Haga ones, where it's like a level 1 sandstorm.
Yeah, or you can just tank it anyway.
Yeah, especially if you have the lesser vehicle damage.
True, yeah, I haven't even tried that in Haga since I got that. No, yeah, it's south of me. It's not how we're chilling.
This is me pulling up.
Yeah, you're gonna want to wait a sec because I'm almost back in my carrier.
Yep. And I am on that one, correct?
Yeah. You should be, but yeah, we're not gonna be swapping anyway. We're gonna be doing the same shit Tony and I've been doing.
Okay.
So if you just wait a sec, I'm gonna pick up. We'll reset aggro, and then we'll still set up opposite sides of the ring just in case. But you basically just complete one lap and then pick up, reset aggro, set back down, complete a lap. Yeah. It saves the breach. Pick up on this one. But we can still do like a west to east
Yep.
setup.
Set up.
There we go. Hit a little 7. Oh, it hit the base. Storm, that is.
Yeah. So I was running quick so I can get past it before I get stuck in the base.
The greater thing about this too is like your distancing doesn't even really matter as much. Because ultimately you're still going back to yours. Yeah, I've been enjoying doing it this way, honestly, Huck. Yeah, better circle the carrier. I like to do the laps. Because you can pretty much do an entire lap. Like even at the very, very outer extremities. With 2 crawlers, you can still do an entire lap. And then get back to your carrier. Before you get a breach. Personal preference though, end of the day. Converted you to counterclockwise? I mean, I've been going counterclockwise ever since I started soloing. Just so that then when I hop out, I'm on the correct side. And I'm not scrambling to try to get around my cab. To run for the crawler, or the carrier. Ooh, big slots. Big slots. How will you ever recover from that, Tardy?
And there is a crash ship to the southeast, so we may get a breach that's not on us.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, we had a couple people hit some slots. Shit, have you seen Cess? Cess has been a little on fire, I'm not gonna lie. Cess has thrown 100k in multiple times in the past week and walked away with 300k. Definitely happens. Yeah, if you do it this way, Huck, you just do a lap, get back to your carrier, pick up, break the aggro, back down. You don't even have to worry about fast breaches or any breaches. You just pick up, reset, back down. Hey, Rock out there with the fall. Newest member of the herd. Yeah, exactly. You're just preemptively resetting instead of waiting for the breach. It is still nice having a buddy with you with a carrier on the other side just in case. Let's say you get a random traveling worm that goes through the ring or something, you know what I mean? And you need a little safety net. It's nice to have. Yes, sir. I only crawl in quadrilateral lines. I only crawl in hexagons. Yeah, so right around like 400 Rampa, right? Like give or take. Is when the aggro disappears. I like to give it the full time. Like I like to go to like 6 or 7 and then come back down just to make sure that you like fully, because every now and then it bugs out and you'll still have aggro at like 600 meters, you know what I mean? So I find if you go up to 7, it breaks any chance of that like lingering aggro that you sometimes get. So just to be sure, a little extra safety. Go to 7. Wait, inbound? I mean, Devin, we all know Devin only hand pockets. Like, he just hand farms sand. He only hand bombs.
Oh, that's what it was about.
Oh, that's what he was talking about. That's what he was talking about. Oh, I wish they would. I absolutely wish they would, Song. When I crawl, bro, we stay strapped at all times. I beg them, please. Got that thing on me. Please. Make my day. You'll never get this. Oh. Yo, thank you guys for all the follows too. Welcome to the herd. Oh yeah, that's a pickup by the way too, I forgot. Almost forgot. Yeah, saw thank you for the fucking raid, dude. Saw you were doing some labs earlier.
I will say, Poison Lab has been super easy.
Oh, once you break 1500 damage sign, you're taking out a module every single hit on a vehicle, like every single time. So it doesn't even have to be a 5 Ancient Way. Like a 5 Ancient Way is great for, you know, DPS on some bosses like Rad maybe or something. But yeah, if you have a Mark 4 Ancient Way, Mark 3 even with the right mods, you can break that 1500 threshold and then you're chilling. Good to go.
Ever since I got that Mark 4 Perforator, the Poison Lab has just been so easy.
Oh yeah, most people on our server are pretty chill too, so I'm like, we kind of have a general agreement that we don't fuck with farmers. There's one guild on the server that does. Everybody else kind of leaves well enough alone. But we also have like an understanding that like, if anyone does fuck with a farmer, and I tell people that all the time too, anybody on the server, if you get touched while you're farming, just let me know. I will drop everything and I will be out quick.
Are you going full speed or are you going...
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I always.
Okay, because I'm catching up to you, so I just wasn't sure.
You might have put down a little faster.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah. I have a chair. King in the castle. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, my lights on this thing aren't working.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, mine are.
Just no. I got the. Are you running the contraband thing?
No. No, I'm running the hardcore variant. With the neochrome.
Might switch over to that.
Not running anymore, I can fight back now? Yeah, exactly. Feels good too. Be able to hold your own. We were on Freya, and then like 3 weeks before chapter 3 we moved to this one. It's House of Fick, or House of Fuck as we like to call it. And then yeah, with the migrations coming up in April, I don't know, we'll see where we end up. Once upon a time we thought about going to Harmony, but then with all the issues that they've had with their DD getting rolled back and like their server going down during double XP and all that other shit, it's not really worth. How's the spice farming going? Good. Literally just started. I came running out here. We still had marbles up actually when we started the stream. I came running out here because some of the lads were getting fucked with. But we sent them back to the PvE where they belong. Yeah, I think with the new Dune, oh fuck. New Dune movie coming out, there's gonna be a lot of hype for sure, and then also just like the console release.
Yours and mine both bounced when we hit the ground.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think this server, I didn't check like recently, but it used to sit a lot lower on the, you know, the population rankings, so it's good to see. And it's not one of the locked ones right now, so we'll see what that means.
I do think the whole Harmony shutting down during double XP pushed a lot of players to
move, yeah.
Yeah. Especially a lot of the more the casual ones that kind of don't have time to farm out all the time, and those double XP weekends are big for them.
Yeah. On Cetus? Which one's that? The Raider skin for for the buggy? Yeah, exactly. It's using your welding tool. Oh, see, this is where Saw plays.
Yeah, my thing still is.
That's probably the one for the ship that you're talking about.
It's for the ship, yeah.
So think about this though, Peekaboo. Think about this. And I want to, next time we have our roundtable, I want to pitch this to the devs. What if they took all of the things from the double, you know, bonus weekend and parsed them all out and made those all individual Landsrat rewards? Double mining could be one, double specialization XP, double loot drops, double, you know what I mean? How sick would that be if those were all individual Landsrat rewards that you could pick and win, like instead of whatever the fuck the options are this week? Yeah. I guess the crafting cost one's still nice. And refining, my crafting alt basically has that already.
It's basically just buffs on top of buffs.
Oh.
Yeah, my light's still not working. I even switched over to the hardcore side to see.
Oh, weird.
I'm driving blind.
Right, like wouldn't that be nice? I think throwing those into the Landsrat would actually make the Landsrat worth going for. Like right now we just don't really worry about it. I do my dailies and that's it.
Got myself caught up on dailies a bit from when I was going for double XP.
Double spec XP was problematic due to RNG. Imagine a world getting it every week while another seeing it at all. I mean, it would be probably as rare as seeing vehicle. I feel like they're weighted. Right? We have to all agree that there's definitely some kind of a weighting system for the RNG of the different Landsred rewards. Because I feel like vehicle pops up once in a blue moon. A week of no durability loss. Yeah, okay. I could see that too. That's the other thing I want to pitch them too. Give us the same durability pass that they did for armor and weapons. Give me that on vehicles. Because this Regis container still doesn't make it through a crawl.
Holy I'm bounced.
There's little grumbles. Spice blooms were crazy, like a warm mating season, imagine. That's the only issue, right? Like, and even our server, like we went hardcore this time around just to mix it up and make things a little more interesting. Because 90% of all servers are Atreides. So it would still hurt. Like, it would hurt me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, as a hardcore, I wouldn't see it, the benefits. I'm just saying it would actually be something we would chase. Because right now, we just don't care. You know what I mean? There's nothing on Landsred that gets us horny or excited to the point where we're like, yo, we gotta fucking win Landsred this week. You know? What are your thoughts on Crimson Desert? I haven't played it. I saw a little bit of gameplay last night when we raided Ray. He was playing, he was doing like a puzzle or something.
That's that new MMO that just came out, isn't it? Like 3 days ago?
Kaiser says, get wrecked nerds, like we don't have an Atreides alt that's currently firing all of our cooks while we have the 25% off bonus this week.
We had 100 cooks yesterday.
Yeah, Pody literally fired 100 cooks yesterday on his Atreides alt, which is also his crafting alt. So yeah, we're the fuck is that?
It was literally on my chair.
Oh, it was on your chair?
Yeah.
Must have bounced. I test fired a couple of them. I ordered a different smart plug though, because those ones aren't going to work. Oh, there's another one up by your table.
Why are they gonna work?
We might have to do a little special pickup here. You just kind of buzzing the ring.
Yeah, no sense.
Maybe not though. He's still zipping. He's good.
Just seeing what's on the menu.
Oh.
Wasn't interested.
No, maybe not. We'll see. We can keep going. Honestly, we're like past the halfway, so you go back to yours.
I will say, when I was driving it around, because it
Is it only one ring active at a time? Yeah, just one.
40 kilometers an hour on the fucking crawler. Without the,
Yeah, beautiful. I had a feeling. Honestly, exploration's really good.
exploration is very good.
Exploration, in my opinion, is like the most slept on thing in the game. The second I'm done combat, I might even do it on my main. It's just that good. Yeah, Gathering's decent, don't get me wrong, but I feel like Gathering's still more aimed at like early game. Like if I was starting over fresh at level 1 and not level 200, sure, I could see like an argument for Gathering.
And the thing about Gathering is that they only made it for, like, at least some of the super special things are only for...
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's nothing in Gathering for spicing, for example. Like, unless I'm using a compactor.
Yeah, I'll say that.
Yeah, so, and I'm not going to use a compactor, so. pretty even across all except Sabotage. Yeah, Sabotage. I mean, I guess if you play melee, Sabotage is pretty good because you're going to be slow blading staggered targets.
Well, that and headshot. It has the headshot.
So you
bonus,
could,
too.
yeah, you could argue for Sabo, but
Melee and sniper would be a argument.
right, yeah, don't be wrong. Like the body weight having is nice for gathering, but at the same time, if you just push for, like, what's the equivalent? I'm only like level 40 in exploration, and I have like 245 V, which I can already hold 2 bodies, almost 3 actually, without the half. Yeah, true. Yeah, stagger damage is nice for shotguns as well.
I can't wait to get
So, you can't wait to get what? Sorry. Go ahead.
the half weight along with how much V I have.
True. Yeah, yeah. Having both is obviously the ultimate. I think it's like 7 or 8 bodies total that you can have. Yeah, ultimately. Something crazy.
It's gonna be so good.
I push crafting for our group. Yeah, we had a few people do that, and now I have a second account. Like this one that I use for farming is fully crafting right now. Actually, it might even hit 100. Ah, it's gonna be close. But yeah, it's knocking on the door. But I still, even in this character, I still did 30 explo, which I did 40 on my main for the bonus loot. You're 40 in all, hell yeah.
I'm unfortunately a little behind because I missed last week's double XP.
I mean, everyone needs to go at least 20 in exploration for sure. Realistically, 30 for that dispenser drain too. Combat's not really the end all to be all. If you can do like a level 21 lab, you're kind of chilling. You don't really need to go higher than that. You can better manipulate ads. Yeah, with the like lesser detection, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Gathering is all analysis and compactor. If there was things in there for crawling, I'd probably throw some into gathering too. But... Oh yeah, sorry, what Os was saying though. Yeah, Osbia. So we said that it'd be really cool if you could burn your transfer token, just so that it's not something that you can do, you know, all the time or frequently, but you could burn your transfer token so you only do it once a week, but then you could reallocate your specializations. Be kind of cool. Have that as an option. So again, nothing that you can do crazy frequently.
Yeah, because I would definitely take some of the stuff from crafting that I did when we first started.
But yeah, exactly. Right, yeah, if you're gonna do buggy mining. I'm still more of a spice guy, so for me, there's just nothing really in gathering that tempts me, you know what I mean? Other than the bodies, which again, through exploration, I'll have enough V to be able to carry 4 or 5 bodies without the half, so at least 4 probably. Because I can already carry 2 and I'm already only at like 30, I think. Level 30 exploration. Yeah, and that's why I was saying, Code. So like if you're early game, if I wasn't level 200 and I was still doing early game stuff like hand mining, like, you know, dew gathering, because there's things for dew scythe in there's things for tool like power consumption, which is nice for, yeah, all of those, like hand compacting and everything too. If I was still early game and not level 200 and not doing what I'm doing right now, absolutely, gathering would be pretty clutch early game. Like if you're still early to mid game, gathering would be kind of nice for certain things. But I think it comes to a point and then it loses its relevancy. For me anyway, for like what I do. If I was more of a buggy miner, then yeah, you can obviously make that argument. And that's exactly why I push 40 explo. Yeah, 40 explo for... You're level 175. I mean, you can be level... Dude, there's people that are 150 that are still, like, not finished their trials. So...
You can get XP so quickly.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. Different strokes, different folks, man. People push different things, different speeds.
And there's my thing done.
Oh, did you fill?
No, my the container broke.
Oh, nice.
So I gotta go.
On my server, you can't do solo crawling? That's a shame. We try to protect farmers as much as we can on the server. Oh, you're gonna make him breach.
Fine. Oops.
Why would you not have just driven the crawler over to this side? Just because the tank is gone doesn't mean that it doesn't drive anymore.
No, I know.
I'm 200 and I'm not really started chapter 2. Yeah, see, there you go.
I'm surprised.
Oh, and you're gonna take my carrier away, the closer one.
No. I'll wait.
No, it's fine. I'll just pop the scoop. That'd be okay.
I'm surprised I was able to drive the CPS today.
That's what they were saying. Yeah, somebody was saying that. So if somebody in your team has the halfway bodies, they retain the halfway bodies. So they can, oh, we're going for a ride. They can put them in a box and they can basically double the amount that they can put in the, so you could put like 300 in a container essentially. Yeah, you might have fucked me. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty far. Might be okay. It's gonna be a little smash and dash, but we're good. Never a doubt. Just started Bene Gesserit trials this week. I'm level 200. Yeah, I just didn't need the skills. Exactly. Everyone's on different paths. That's why, like, you can't. Like I said, I know people that have hundreds of hours in this game that haven't even touched the story. So it's 100% possible. I have seen crazier shit, you know what I'm saying? I hope they don't fix that. I think that's intentional. I think that's because when they interact with the body, that's them using their perk to cut the body's weight in half. Much the same way when a crafter crafts something, it gains the durability. They can still hand that item to somebody else and it retains it, you know what I mean?
That's most definitely intentional.
I hit 1,001 a week ago, yeah. It's definitely a 1,000-hour game for sure. And I think with the updates coming, chapter 4, I think with the new, you know, PvP stuff that they're doing, it's going to be a multi-1,000-hour game for sure. You can stuff 91 bodies in a storage chest. Yeah, so you can do 300 in a container. That's hot. Oh, okay. So it's changed after you pick it up. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So if you don't actually physically pick it up, it still stays at the regular weight? Because you're saying the corpse volume reduction seems a bit bugged. I have 59 volume left, but I can't pick up another one. So it's only a, so it's not applied when you wrap up the body. It's applied when you actually physically pick up the body.
When it enters your inventory.
Yeah. Oh, that boy is mad, dude. He is not a happy camper right now.
I'll stop being stupid.
I mean, I'm full anyway.
I'm not full.
Yeah, I'll be dipping back. Right, exactly. You could just have your gatherer wrap them up and then everyone else come behind. Yeah, and pick them up. So it's the act of him putting them in his inventory that gives him the half weight. Interesting. I mean, you could just pick them up and drop them. Right, it would do the same thing. Yeah, I'm full, I'll tell you. But yeah, it does make sense. I think I just hit like 1600 actually to myself. Oh, not on this character. Oh, I guess if you combine the two, then yeah, it's like 16 and change, I guess. Right, so if you picked one up, Johnny, if you picked one up and then dropped it, then you could probably pick up that same one again. Because then it's got the applied perk to it, you know what I mean? So you would need the volume initially, but if you juggle them and throw it back on the floor, then it would still apply it. That's interesting. I mean, ultimately, everyone's gonna be spec'd into everything, right? End of the day. When it's all said and done. I just think gathering is probably gonna be... Well, no, on this character, that's not true. That's not true. On this character, I probably will do... crafting's almost done. I'm doing exploration next, because I want to test this. The minus sandworm threats. I want to see if both of those apply while in vehicles. I want to see if that applies to my my crawler. Especially where this is like the vehicle heavy skill tree. Oh yeah, still a huge help with filling stills, absolutely. I mean, same with this added V too. The added V, just being able to grab 2 bodies at a time and stuff them in is nice. Oh, did you test it? Do you already have this unlocked, Lord? That another minus 20% dispenser drain though is huge. Holy shit. Damn, he did test it. Damn, so you're already like 100 exploration? That's crazy. Still, it's a lot of like vehicle, like heat dissipation, more boost heat generation, more vehicle fuel efficiencies too, and recovery costs, which is nice. And a shit ton more slots. Walking on sand is great, but vehicles are still the same. Interesting. What's up, Ajax? Yeah, I would have assumed that it applied to vehicles because it just says crossing the sand, right? Like it just, to me, that means anytime you're generating worm sign, reduction of 20%. If they could be on a circuit and feed automatically, yeah, they already said that they're not going to do that, unfortunately. Because it's supposed to be like a respect thing that, you know, when you take the water in the dust still. There's a few that are a little ambiguous, I agree. A lot of misleading descriptions for things, yeah. And a lot of just like open-ended ones. Like I had to physically run 2 characters and hit multiple chests with both of those characters side by side just because I wanted to denote the difference in that level 40 exploration one for the bonus loot in loot boxes, right? Because it just says bonus loot. It doesn't give you like a quantity, it doesn't give you a number. There's no no way to know. This needs to change though. The fact that a tank can't survive a fucking crawl is crazy. It's considerable. So like looking at it side by side, it was not only an increase in the quantity of each individual item, but also just more items in general, like per box. So you're essentially just getting additional rolls for loot. If that makes sense.
I just unlocked that today, which makes me happy.
Did I win the slots? Yeah, you did. Absolutely. You always win. As far as I could tell, it was more loot in every chest. Yeah. Because I literally did the cheese. Like, I loaded both this character and my main into the same instance for a lab, and I had them open every single chest side by side so I could, like, compare. And from what I could tell, yeah, it was just across the board. Just more loot.
Even like ammo chests and stuff.
Yeah, like everything across the board. Just in general, like an increase of both A, quantity, and B, total.
Nice.
And it was even crazier. Yeah, and I did it. I tested it during the double loot, so it was even more obvious, right? Because you could really see like a stark comparison with the double loot roll on top of, you know what I mean? So like seeing the two side by side was pretty stark. We could probably do a little reset on that ring too. I don't know how long it's been up, but
I don't know either. I'm still working on it myself.
I guess what time is it? 10 to 8, so our resets just happened. I'm gonna need Pony to fire off some more cooks for us. Because that 7 becomes 10, and then he can divvy those up. Oh yeah, what's our total looking like right now?
But I pull, and then whatever I pull out too.
Whoa, that number's up a little bit from last night.
Yeesh.
We fired off all the cooks. It was sitting at 20,000 melange, and it's now at 42. That's crazy. That's wild.
Sexy looking number right there.
Never liked the fact of purchasing an upgraded Regis container and can't get a replacement until another Landsrad win. Yeah, exactly. And then, like, good luck getting vehicle to even pop. Like, it's like once every 6 weeks that you see a vehicle Landsrad pop up. Shit's crazy. But, yeah, it's gonna be my number one talking point. I have, like, a couple bullet points that I want to bring up with our next roundtable, which if you guys have any suggestions, too, I usually keep a little short list. But, yeah, so Landsrad rewards, is 1, dungeon scaling with multiple players 2, vehicle durability because it's garbage 3, which is funny. So this whole like fix that happened with durability was because we brought it up at the last roundtable with the devs. Last roundtable we were like, guys, durability sucks, can we get a fix? And they're like, yeah, we'll look into it. And we specifically, everybody was talking about the Regis container, or it was to do with vehicles. And then the fix that we got for durability was gear, armor, weapons, right? So not quite the vehicles that we were talking about at the round table. So I would hope that we would get that next. A couple of them are just like smaller ones. Like guild waypoints would be kind of cool. So that even if you're not in a party, you still know like where your guild is. You don't have to do like the whole like, is that you? Is that you? That would be kind of nice. And then so the sword, you guys remember the sword from chapter 3? And I don't know why, because they gave us the sword for chapter 2, like the chapter 2 sword, the Sword of Seven Sorrows or whatever. We actually got it as a variant, but for some reason the dope Minotaur sword that we got from chapter 3 is not a variant for whatever reason. So that would be super sick if we got that as an option. Spawn more mice. Thopter surfing. I mean, that's not the end of the world. I've heard some people complaining they're getting less spice dust if they're using the compactor. Oh, weird. Since Tuesdays, like since the update or the patch or whatever. I don't really use a compactor ever, so I wouldn't. But yeah, has anybody in chat noticed that? We got our 5, right? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we'll do it. I was gonna fly back with this thing, but I will. Vehicle to vehicle transfers.
That would be good.
Oh, we could do that.
Especially being able to transfer from like a plug.
That'd be really good.
The big container would be nice.
I'm down for that. Okay.
You smell it?
I can smell it. It smells incredible. It does. It smells really good. Oh, no, I felt it. Oh, just kidding. It's smelling it. Oh, no, it's back.
We do have to keep an eye on ping pong balls in the heater.
The Pokemon?
Yeah, we also.
The Pokemon balls? No. Okay.
I'm gonna design. I'm gonna draw.
Draw on them? Yeah. Bet you could.
We have pink.
Big one? Oh. I'm throwing them. Until you get Laz when you're armed with rockets. I mean, you could still evade. Force them to like drop that person, you know what I mean? Which spice ring? That was I3. It's gonna need a little reset. Can we get Orny napping back? Oh my god. When you get to just like pinch other people's vehicles. Buggy to the cargo container would be cool. Would be cool. I had a better idea though. I had a better idea, Stein, for the C-can, for the cargo container. I said that you should be able to fix it in place and turn it into an actual storage container. Have it act as like a large. So you would have to use like your building or your vehicle repair tool or whatever, but you would essentially snap it in place so that it can't be like picked up or like moved around, right? Does that make sense? And then it would get, not only would it be able to be transferred to and from things, but it would also get what's called circuits. So you could craft in and out of those. Be really nice if you could just like fix them in place. It would alleviate the need for like a large storage container. Oh, there you go. Athos hit a slots. Well, that's the thing, is you could unfix it, right? Like you can unattach it from place, from its location. It would just lose the circuits, you know what I mean? And then it would be transportable again. You could move it and then you could snap it back down. Yeah, it would be like an alternating state, for example, for the container, for the C-can. Oh, it's Glow. What's up, Acid? Or Glow. Ask them to have all Landsrat missions give the same XP. Okay. None of the missions are hard, so it doesn't make sense to give less. I never even noticed that some of them give less, to be honest. Hey, happy Friday, JP. Happy Friday, dude. I would love, instead of a large water storage, give us a way to transport water. Like even the assault. That would make the assault actually kind of like useful again, late game. If the assault, if you could do kind of like what the water shipper has at his mansion. You saw the pontoons on the assault. And then you could transport water. Like a water tanker? Yeah. Can you have a buggy with rockets and storage? Yes. Because it's either storage or a booster. those go in the same slot. I'm sure those gaps are gonna get filled for sure. Yeah, like a large water storage, large or vehicle Mark 6 vehicle repair tool. Yeah, I would say that they're coming. Yes, I should go grab that just in case. Some AA guns on the carrier would be sick. Yeah. This also might just be me. This might just be like a little quality of life thing, but I would love to be able to scroll wheel my carried item with the carrier. Oh, it's sick.
Don't touch the blanket.
Oh, it's
still a
probably,
little wet.
yeah, hold on. You can show the class. Hand made a Pokeball out of one of the ping pong balls.
So whoever launches this at
Oh, we should do like a
Vans
little,
and
if it'll focus. There it goes, yep.
Oh, it's over there. So if anyone launches this at BAMS, you're the winner.
What do they win if they launch that ball?
A crisp high five.
A crisp high five. No, there should be some B coins or something. If you
No.
get the lucky ping pong ball.
Crisp high five. To your face. I get to smash it.
Oh, imagine.
Your face.
Still waiting for a gunner seat on my assault. I know. I talked about that one actually. I put that in our little like our options thread. I said there needs to be an Orny that has like side turrets, which can be either swapped out for the buggy rocket turret or a mining laser, and then you can have your buddy sit on the side. You can go farm Etherite and fly through the caves. It'd be sick. What's up, Homo? What's up, Disc? Oh, those are definitely coming too. You got to think, Osbia, this is like the first rendition or first like iteration of this system, right? Like this whole system that they just came out with like graded items, graded augments, graded everything. I could see us being able to augment vehicles and shit like in the future too. You know what I mean? Like they'll do augments and graded tiers for, I would assume, like everything. You know what I mean? Down the road. Wait, no, we gotta keep that for when it inevitably gives us smugs. Server merged? No, not yet. They delayed that a little bit. Oh my god, nosedive. Sounds like it's gonna be in April now for the mergers. Yeah, it's gotta, exactly, Lord, it's gotta be coming. Like, there's no way they come up with this intricate system and then only do it for a small portion of the items in the game. Everything will have grades, everything will have augments. Just a matter of time. One layer deeper within the storage circuits where you can control the type of resource. Okay. Little like satisfactory kind of style. I like that. Or if you could even just name your own circuits. You saw the Dune 3 trailer? Yeah, it's sick. Imagine if you could just name your own circuits and then you know, like, fuel is fuel, you know? Kind of do the same thing. More circuits, yeah, I could see them doing that in the future too, yeah. But being able to name them and like label them would be huge.
8 is just such a weird number to have as your...
Florian, appreciate the sub over on YouTube. Hell yeah.
I feel like 10
So yeah, touching on the more active market listings, I would love, and I don't know how everyone feels about this, but I'd love for it to be a global market instead of server-based market. And I would also love for it to actually state like the names of it. Like everyone that played Tarkov will know what I'm talking about. But a global market and have it actually state the person's name that you're buying from would be kind of cool.
Who goes there?
That would be sick. Or even just a way to earn more slots, you know? Make that be a thing. Maybe tie that into one of the specializations or something, I don't know. Where you can earn additional slots. One of the guildmates. Okay, I mentioned the same thing. Because how sick would that be? That would encourage good behavior. Exactly. Because then if someone's doing some devious shit, it's the same way on Tarkov. If you saw somebody listing 20 LEDXs on Tarkov, you're like, fucking insert Leonardo DiCaprio meme. Right there. That's a fucking cheater. You know what I mean? Like, super easy. Ban all those motherfuckers. Every single one of them. Get them out of here. Yeah, exactly. It would balance, not only would it balance the markets, it would also, I think, just stop people being fucking devious. Yeah, literally any MMO has a server-wide market, yeah, for the most part. Which makes me wonder why... Wait, are you saying server-wide or are you saying global-wide? Cyber. You mean globally, right? Okay, you're still saying all server, which makes it sound like you're still segregating them. You mean worldwide, though? Yeah, you mean global, yeah. Issue with global market is the value of things. Small servers, a small guild would suffer. If a big guild with different server lists a bunch of items at a higher price, but it would still normalize the price of everything. That's how. So it's macroeconomics, Disc. That's how things work. It would still ultimately create a price floor for just about every item, and those would all normalize over. It would take time. It wouldn't be an instantaneous thing for sure. Yeah, and exactly what Great One said. It would also bridge gaps. So like things that you're not seeing listed in your server that you need right now would be listed because someone on some other server somewhere has a surplus of those things and doesn't want them anymore. And you then therefore would be able to buy them. And because there's probably not just one person that has a surplus, there's others on another server, there would also be a price, you know what I mean? There would be a competition there. It's just supply and demand, right? Oh yeah, and like some people would just have more buying power and they would be able to control markets. Look at Cess in chat. Cess literally single-handedly controls pumps. Like if you are trying to buy industrial pumps, chances are, and not just on one server, on multiple servers, chances are you're buying pumps from Cess. Like Cessy in chat is probably who you're buying industrial pumps from. Because he has hundreds of millions of Solari and he buys and sells and trades pumps. It's literally just what he does. He plays the market for fun. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, what's up, Skills? I was actually talking about you yesterday. How are things? Yeah, it would eliminate a lot of things. It would fix a lot of things in my opinion. It would normalize the price of. You wouldn't have like we had crazy disparities on our last server. We had a point in time, actually it was quite a long time, where Agave was selling for more than Melange, and you just wouldn't have that. Just wouldn't be a thing. We don't want to do that one, do we? Maros was the one we were working on earlier, right? That was the one... Where's Maros? Oh, we're already at 30k for Maros. So we don't have to do Maros. Good to know. I control the market on tread wheels. You're one customer a year that buys one and then gets buyer's remorse and never buys another one. Yeah, oh yeah, and that would still happen. Like I'm saying, like Cess controlling the price of pumps. It would still happen. disc for sure. But then he would also have competition. You know what I mean? Other people would still list for less or do the same, right? They're definitely, well, especially with this Cypher too, they're definitely starting to like feed a little heavier into the whole MMO concept, you know? Like this is very MMO. Character specialization, etc. So. And that's the other thing too. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to buy them. End of the day, like you really don't have to use your Solari ever if you don't want to. You can just farm them yourself. Whatever that item is that you were gonna buy.
Shield on.
It's entirely an optional,
Where's my backup?
entirely optional side of the game. Like I very rarely check the market because I just enjoy going out and farming it myself. Whether it's an augment or a BP or whatever, you know what I mean? Personally, I enjoy the chase and the farm. And like even when I traded my shell burst, I had a 5 shell burster that I traded with Tony for a 5 perf. Because I was chasing perf for a while. It just felt kind of wrong. It was like weird, you know what I mean? Yeah, slag. Really? They're not releasing the cause? So what we're actually saying is that Death got Chuck Norris? Right?
Shields up.
There's someone
Only possible outcome. Yeah, to me, like, it loses the hype when you don't farm for it yourself. You just get the item.
I require backup.
Forgot this character actually has a decent redistributable. That poison's gotta do it. There's no way. Yeah, there you go.
I have smugglers around if you want it, by the way.
It's okay. It's only 5. I'm just doing whatever wants Pablo.
Well, I just stepped away to grab something to drink, and I looked back, and I'm like, wait a minute, he's doing farming. Let's try a smuggler farming.
I don't know, Justice. It'd be sick though, imagine. Oh, and I just got it again. We'll do Lindar and might as well. Yeah, I only have 2 more to do, so almost done. They have the money, they don't go farm. Happens in every game. Yeah, exactly. I get that too. Bruce Lee's taking it. Oh, he's talking crap again. Yeah. To go have a word. Yeah, exactly. It feels more earned when you go get it yourself, so I get that that's also not for everybody, and a lot of people like to take the shortcut, the faster way. The auction house is horrible. Is that a player base issue though, or is that like the actual auction house having issues? Because like Tarkov has a world economy and it works pretty effectively. Like the prices of things, like even when the spawn rates for things, for example, change, the prices do normalize extremely quickly, even of rare and like expensive items. I'm down for more power. Yeah, same. Would be nice. Would be nice. Oh, I gotta try that tread trick too, with the 6 and 5s. Oh, you see, yeah, that's the problem. If it's server based, then it never has enough of a sample like player size, right? And I think that's the issue that we're seeing right now too, in this game. Is the player sample size is just not big enough with these individual servers, so it's just not getting. Oh, this is a quick one. Minute 3. It's not getting to normalize as fast as it should. It's too easy to control. Hey, Clever, there for the fall. Also the newest member of the herd. Part of the limited server market is that there are items that don't have a current price. Yeah, exactly. And that's the other thing too. You have to guess, like, what are people willing to pay? Like, I have people come in chat all the time and they're like, oh, I have this item that I want to sell. And they're like, what do I sell it for? And I'm like, well, what server are you on? Because if you're on our server, it might sell for 5 million, but on Harmony it probably sells for 50. You know what I mean? So I wish I could tell people. I wish there was a public market that it was the same, you know? So with the new stuff in Dune, how does the weapon attachment things work? So weapons now have augments. Oh yeah, you can see them right there. So you can not only get weapons to drop at different grades, so it goes grade 1 all the way to grade 5. You can see that little circle in the top right of the gun. So the 2 are lit up out of the 5, so that's a grade 2, obviously. That right there is a grade 3. That right there is a grade 4. So you can kind of see the different sizes. It also says 2, 3, and 4 in the top right. But then on top of that, there's also augments, and augments also drop graded. So they also drop graded 1 to 5. And you can see that this gun has 2 augments on it right now. And those, some of them are specific to the guns, which is really cool. And that's where the new dungeons come in. So the new dungeons all have different specifics that they drop. For example, the Regis Triple that I'm using right now. If we come into here, we can see Jabal Spit Dart, which obviously it counts as a Jabal Spit Dart. So we can open a bunch of these, and I can kind of go through them really quick. And then I can show you a couple of them live actually as well. But yeah, so Jabal Spit Dart amplifier is just damage. You get a little bit of additional recoil, but it's damage, and they also scale. So like a grade 3 version of that is an 18 to 26% boost. Grade 4, and then your crafter, so like when you go to craft the actual augment itself, it's a random roll, so you don't know what you're going to get, but it's a random roll of those percentages, like in that range. And then disruptive coating is shield damage, decreases your clip size. The expander is one of my favorites. You lose a little bit of damage, chances are your next augment's going to mitigate that anyway, but you get additional rate of fire, additional clip size, and you lose a little bit of range. And when we come down here especially, it's a 250 to 300% clip size. So that's how you get crazy shit like this right here. Let's just close these and take out this thing. This thing used to have 9 shots in the mag, shoot 3 times. Now not only does it shoot faster, it's a little annoying when you get the like not perfect roll. So obviously if it rolled 30 or 27, that would have been better, because then it's a full shot, because you can't shoot a half shot, if that makes sense.
Look at how it grew funny.
Oh, what the heck?
So what I'm gonna have to do is chop off a little bit.
Yeah,
so
weird.
When I flip it.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy. Smells incredible.
I know, it does. But we could try some tonight if you wanted.
I am very down. It is. So the shotgun, so like, yeah, let's say you want to do shotgun, for example. Let's go to dungeons. It would be rad for shotgun. Yeah. So then you come into here, it would be Gerda Expander. So they have their own rolls and their own percentages, obviously, too. So this one, minus 5% damage, minus 15% projectile spread. So it's actually worse projectile spread, even though that's kind of arbitrary how it should be a plus for more spread. But anyway, it increases your range and maximum range, and then clip size is 130 to 150. So it is a little bit less, right, for the Gerda. It is a little less than what you get for the Regis Triple, but yeah, we're talking augments specifically. So augments for the shoddy are from Red. Yeah.
There's someone here.
I didn't craft the things, did I? How much? Oh, we're literally out now. That's perfect. And yeah, the Solari listing is just gone. It's just a Solari sink, I guess. That's how they get us to at least spend some, since there's no taxes or anything now. Pikes' wait, what was Pikes' prices crash? Okay, you get the Odd Harmony player there. Exactly. People jump servers now too. I know a lot of people that do that. They'll jump to like Harmony or jump to PAX or something just to play the market, you know what I mean? And then come back, sell some shit, offload. Which you wouldn't have to do that anymore either. I think that's also part of what's stopping a lot of players from moving out of Harmony. I think a lot of player base probably would if it was a global market. Like they stay on Harmony and they stay on PAX because they want that global market size, or just their market size, I should say. Yeah, oh yeah, it's a Regis several shot, not a Regis triple shot anymore. Yeah.
Shield on.
Yeah, I feel like the fee should be like on sale maybe instead of on listing. Yo, Logic able to fall. Also the newest member there. Yeah, it definitely needs a global market here though, for sure. Correct, yeah. Poison has the ones for the Jabal. That's the one, the first one I pulled up actually. So that should be dailies done, yeah? Beautiful. Which belt? It's the full suspensor. Full suspensor. So it's the like Mark IV, I guess, to Alu tier. Just take some practice. People always ask me, because like especially when I'm doing boss fights, it doesn't look like it because it's all in control. It's all in like how you use the full suspensor. Because if you kick it in at different times, it affects not only like your speed but also trajectory, right? So if you just practice with it, you can like make the full suspensor, and that's why it's called the full suspensor. But you can make the full suspensor act kind of like the responsive or Emperor's Wings or whatever. It's just all in how you use it. So like this, for example, if you just double tap, it goes high, right? But if you kick it and then kick in again, you get a nice horizontal, which you can just float literally forever horizontally. And then it's more like the Emperor's Wings slash responsive. And then if you kick it in right as it launches you, you keep that speed and that trajectory too. That, and then I like to add in my suspensor dash too, which gives you another little boost as well. Same with this. So if you use your run to get that initial kick, you maintain that same speed in your suspensor. Works very good, is nice. like 4 electric, all level 40 plus, and I still got 2 lightning guns Mark 4. Yeah, exactly. So just do level 21. 21 is all you need. If you can do a level 21 lab, you are absolutely chilling. Responsive is a bit faster, yeah, definitely a little more agile and like the side to side, but yeah, definitely a little bit of skill for sure, a little bit of skill. But this little perk right here is my fucking secret sauce. That's the true winner right there. That technique, it's like crack. I can't play without it. If they did a global market, how would that be affected with the private servers? I think the private servers, you would be on your own. You would have your own. The same way you can move your public character to a private server, but not the other way around. I think private servers would be on their own market. I would hope so, Marble. I would hope so. Like right now they have a special gear set for level, what, 20 and 30? So I would hope that they eventually add ones for like 40 and 50 and 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, but... yeah, I guess I could actually throw some points into these too. I only use this character for farming shit, so it's kind of unnecessary, but chuck it in there. Heavy caliber, Jabal Spit Dart Expander, and a quick release trigger. Yeah, I can see that. I still think it doesn't even need, like, the quick rate of fire is fine with just the expander. I think you would go heavy caliber and then Jabal Spit Dart amplifier for 2 damage. 2 damage, 1 expander. Oh, is this? Ooh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. They're incredible.
Read me European version?
That's perfect.
That's crazy.
Pacers like it. No.
I just substitute quite a bit.
Can you? Thank you. Braided shields would be really nice, but I'd also want them to be different colors so that you know when you're fighting somebody and they pop their shield, you know if you're fighting like a grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shield. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm 100% gonna forget that here. That's okay. We're just gonna park that right here to remind myself to take it. Yeah, melee used to be kind of the king. Well, kind of, it was the king. And now range is kind of having its time in the sun. I will say they did buff melee back a little bit. It's a little tough on some of the bosses, like some of the new PvE dungeons are a little tough if you go melee only, but it is still doable. Like I know Reggie bangs them out, so even at level 20 plus, so it is definitely doable. Oh yeah, did we hit it? Bro, tell me we hit it. Oh my god, tomorrow. Tomorrow we get to start putting into exploration again. We're about to hit the ghost data. Crafting level 99. Crazy. Hand's making rum cake actually right now, JP. Because we're going to be hanging out with my dad tomorrow for my birthday since he wasn't here on the day. And it's actually his mom's recipe, like my grandmother's recipe on his side. So we're excited to have that with them over there. When I got 3 parries with a spike hilt on melee mobs, they try to run away and bandage but bleed out before they could. Yeah. Pretty hilarious. Ooh, true. Yeah, like a Mark V version of the new power pack. Gonna be crazy. Drink a few for me. Yeah, well, probably have a couple of shipwrecks. We're gonna take a bottle over. Might actually try it tonight. Try which? Oh, you're gonna play Marathon? Yeah, but the Holtzman Shield and all of the other like tools for sure are gonna come to the testing stations, I would say. I could see them adding those even in between chapters, like in between big patches and updates. I could see them just start sneaking in little, like as they're ready, basically sneaking in new things, like new graded things and new marked things for us to go drop. Oh, you missed it, Devin. There was actually a little bit of PvP today. The usual suspects tried to fuck with Kaiser and them. Power harness and circuit gloves used to be a great choice for juicing up the shield. I mean, I still run it. Like this is my combat main. Let's see, what the fuck did I pop? Yeah, Mark 4 power harness, Mark 5 circuit gauntlets. Still really, really good. Oh yeah, yeah. I jumped on this character. I had the fly swatter and the ancient way, and we just sent them back to the PV. I just jumped on top of Iron Scout. We ripped around. Actually, was it Microll that we already had some points into? Oh, we hit the contribution for Microll. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, so Thorvald's a good pick. Yo, Fitzer, live with the fall. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Holy fuck. Take that back with us. Casually dying. Let me know if you guys need help with that kind of stuff. You guys are trying to do like the level 20, level 30 dungeons and shit. Let me know. I had helped Young and... Was it Young and Jay? Who was it? Who else was with us the other day? Was it Mal? Somebody else hopped in. There's a lot to come, yeah. I have a feeling they just didn't have everything ready for chapter 3. There's probably some stuff that we're gonna get in the interim. That's honestly Marble, like the disconnects and the rubber banding. I think that's why they pushed back the mergers to April, is they want to work on stable, like, server stability. Which, with them closing half of the servers, maybe they'll be able to upgrade the existing ones. We'll get better better tick rates and stuff, maybe, if we're lucky. Yeah, the elemental damage reset sis, like the forge set. Yeah, I rock the forge helmet and forge boots for that reason, and then X-Core leggings still for the dodge. We did level 30. You only had grade 2 and grade 3 gear, yeah. That's a good question too, Justice. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure who does. I used to know for Tarkov who manages the servers. Like, the company was based in Edmonton actually, but I don't know for Funcom. It's a good question. It's okay, bud. We look after you. That's what it's all about, man. Friends helping friends to beat higher level dungeons. Yeah, it's level 200. Yeah, so my character, yeah, main character is level 200. Skills wise, we're spec'd predominantly into combat, which, yeah, we're actually getting close to finishing out combat, and then maybe go sabotage on this character next for the stagger damage, since we already have the 40 in exploration. .245 speed. Cops can't catch me. Actually, I should. Well, no, we can finish these out. I might have 2 to put in. I don't think they'll ever change that cap, though. I think 200 is going to be the level cap. Because they're just going to keep doing, like, gear and, you know, stuff after that. It's going to be like how Destiny was. So you had, like, your character level, which capped at whatever the fuck it was, and then you have your gear level, like your light level. Wonder if I can 2-hit the range man. Yeah, honestly, well, that and the shotgun, too. Getting a stagger on a perf with an extra 50% damage would be fucking crazy. I said that too. I said that in our last one too, actually, Gray One. Because look at now, especially. We literally have 2, each of us, each side, whether you're Atreides or Hargo, you each have a fucking a Landsrad, like, quartermaster that's just standing there doing nothing. And he used to be who we gave our stuff to because he had connections with all the houses. So why can't we just go get our rewards from him? It'd be so much better. Or just give us an indicator on each of the houses that we have rewards. Yeah, would be nice too. Yeah, high level dungeons have a better chance to drop grade 5. Correct, exactly. There's still like a diminishing return after 21. Like the damage, everything else still continues scaling. Obviously, like, everything still goes up. You can go all the way to level 100 plus. And all it does after 21 is it lowers your chances of getting a 3 and a 4. which you'll still drop 3s and 4s. So you're just making it harder. Not for no reason, but for less of a return on your reason. That makes sense. I would do 21. Like, in my own personal experience, 21 has given me the best drops, and I've had the best luck doing 21. Like, if you put a gun to my head right now and said, okay, Bams, you have to drop a level 5, at least one level 5 augment and one level 5 BP on your next run, which level are you doing? I'm doing a 21. Because it has been the best for me. I watched someone do a duo level 100 poison and they got, yeah, they still got level 4s. Exactly, bro. Like I said, put a gun to my head, tell me if you don't get a 5, I'm pulling the trigger, I'm doing a 21. 100%. And you can even argue, so like, depending on what you're going for, I switch ever so slightly. With, if you're going for augments, because augments, you're better off doing a 20, but if you're trying to get BPs, 21. Oh yeah, there's new weapons. They added like a dual blade. Pig, it's fucking sick. The like rapid attack on them is fucking nasty too. Like the animations are fucking sick. I don't know if, I don't really think that they're necessarily the meta, but they are definitely the most fun for sure. Should at a level 30? Exactly, dude, exactly. No, do a 21. If you're trying to get a BP to drop, do a 21. If you want a tier 5 augment, you could maybe argue for a 20 because that doesn't really change between the two. It just ups your chance of getting the BP for the 21. You might as well rock a 21. Just do it up. Yo, Lamalot, there for the fall. Yo, thank you, Blum. Yeah, I had to get a haircut, dude. I was fucking getting ridiculous. I lost like 12 pounds. I said Thorvald, right? Yeah, because we finished Microll. Used to use Hallex Pick. Yeah, so this is basically dual cauterizers. Pig is what this is, basically. New here, looking to Dune as a new MMO? Absolutely, I recommend it. Absolutely. It's just heating up, too. Because, yeah, they're called burning blades. Yeah. The sharing tips, yeah. Doing the 5 dailies is so much faster. Yeah, sharing to your other account. Yeah, highly recommend it. I think we can check actually now because I'm back on my main. I just grazed 1,600 hours, yeah. And like, even if you just play solo, if you don't have, you know, a guild to play with, if you don't have people to play with, which you're more than welcome to join our server and then you'll absolutely have people to play with. If you just solo, you are gonna easily, just doing the story, put a couple 100 hours in the game. Every time I slow blade someone with dual blades, a rubber band afterwards? Interesting. So we think it's a dual blade issue? It's such a nice, like, so for me, it's been a really chill game to play because I just came from Tarkov. I just finished 13,000 hours of Tarkov. And Tarkov is obviously a little more intense, right? So playing this with the community has been super nice, super chill. Because you could just, even if you want to play controller, you can just kick back and relax and like go mine for some materials or whatever. So if that's the kind of thing you're looking for, and there's a little something for everybody. Like if you enjoy survival games, there's something for you. If you like building, there's stuff for you. If you like PvE, there's stuff for you. If you like PvP, there isn't really right now, but there will be with the next chapter, chapter 4. Technically, I still need to go escape from Tarkov. Like, my character's almost there. I'm just like handing in the Bitcoin, I think, right now, but dual blades, dual blades fear animations are sticking, but it should be fixed this patch. Holy fuck. If I could talk, it'd be great. I wonder why that is. Oh, hell yeah. We get to go again. We do. Yeah, we have a base tours channel in the Discord, which actually I think I have an edited one ready to post. We did the one with range a while back. Yeah, definitely scratches the itch for sure. It's got a good vibe. Fun community game to play too, because instead of having to like, you know, do raffles or have queues or anything like that, I can just hop in the server and everyone can play. Everyone can be in Discord and hanging out.
Shield on. There's someone here.
Yeah, we're almost to that point, aren't we? We're buying bodies from Melange again. Let's get into that point. So I might be able to get it to stick if we grab this. Don't leave. Abandon it. Bingo. And we should get this to stick to the point where we can do it back. Oh, I don't think they respawn though, did they? Probably not. So we are gonna have to still like manually reset it. Oh, babes. Potatoes are prepped. Well, what does that mean for time? Like timing?
So I need to throw them in a pan and crisp them up.
Okay.
Put some onions and seasoning. And throw the broccoli in the oven.
That sounds kind of quick.
So.
Okay. So you're saying I should begin cooking then?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay. Please?
So you get a big all the taste of it?
No, because I haven't been able to set it up.
Require assistance.
'Cause I need the other smart plugs.
Oh, it literally was.
No, they don't. So I needed smart plugs that work with Lumia. And it's a specific set of ones that do work with Lumia.
Of course they do.
And that's not on the list because it's a generic one from Amazon. So
Gotcha. So you can use that for-
we can use them for other stuff, yep. But I ordered the correct ones, so they'll be here Sunday. No. No. Oh, that would be good though.
You would rather a pizza? Okay, no.
That is 100%
That is
fair.
so fair.
Yeah.
But we are literally living in
I know, that's fair.
Okay. Because I hate sleeping.
Oh, I love it, dude. It's so good. It's funny because I used to absolutely hate PvP in this game when I played Melee, and then I found a range build that worked. Oh, I didn't grab his gun. And it feels so good. Now I just get to cosplay Sniper Overwatch for our team. Oh. Fucking love this game. Oh, it's the little things, you know what I mean? It's the little things. Oh, it feels so good. I was actually trying out so the reason why it feels so good too is I threw a third AUG on the Dune Watcher, and it was like range, it was range and accuracy. I want to say it was the Jabal extender or something. Poison. Range adjuster. Yeah, this is the one right here. So accuracy buff, effective range buff, maximum range buff, and then the reload speed is the only thing that took a hit, which reload is still not bad, right? But yeah, it made my in-air accuracy so much better that now I can, like, before it was good, don't get me wrong, but there was still a cone. There was like a little bit of bloom, and now it feels like there's almost no bloom, and it just hits exactly where you want it to go. Yeah, back to Thorvald again, and this should be our last one, right? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Coming in chapter 4, boys. Chapter 4 PvP. Yeah, right now there's really no point for PvP, I agree. But coming, like I said, chapter 4. Chapter 4, us PvP enjoyers will get something to do. Coming soon. Dude, it's just so accurate, man. Like, you can't fuck it up. So good. I think that's what we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get some kind of an arena, or that new polar ice cap location is gonna have some kind of PvP-ish element tied into it. I think they could do like a Division Dark Zone even type style location. Be kind of sick. Where you, it's kind of like salvage, right? So you lose everything, you know what I mean? I love the Dark Zone of the Division. Yeah, something like that. Something along that kind of a line would be absolutely perfect. Wings clipping us, yeah. I hope that with server stability that would kind of get mitigated a little bit, because it's what that is the server not showing visually where the wings actually are, and the reason why you're rubber banding is because on your screen the wings are in a different location than where they actually are, and you're trying to move through something that's technically there but also not, you know what I mean? So with better servers, better stability, hopefully that would also maybe go away. I don't know. Actually, how close are we to this being done? Your server's completely empty. Oh, dude. Yeah, like I said to Lamela too, the more the merrier. Come. I'm gonna be working on my racetracks here soon too. So we can start hosting some races on Saturday nights like we used to. Yeah, that's all new. That's all new, Pig. Because they got rid of the old Landsrat. So the Landsrat isn't a resource dump anymore. You actually just go out and do missions like I've been doing right here. Like you get 5 dailies to do per character. And you pick the house you want to contribute to. That's how you win Landsrat. And then those 5, I mean, you can continue to do more, obviously, if you want to keep putting points into a house for Landsrat. But the first 5 every day is what you get for like mnemonics that you can put towards your specializations, and you can pick which specialization you want to do. And there's all different perks and some really good stuff too. Like some of them are increased like inventory slots right there for exploration, combat. All these little ones right here are damage and damage mitigation. So as you go up the tree, actually if I just click on combat, you can see on the right all of the different bonuses that I have right now. So additional skill points, additional health, and max stamina. If we go to exploration, you can see all of the different bonuses that we have available to ourselves. They reset daily, so every day, it would have been 2 hours ago. Well, in 7 minutes, 2 hours ago. My time. If you're on an NA server, the resets are different for like NA, OC, and EU. But yeah. And the skills stay unlocked, yeah. My ping is like 80 from Spain. It's right around what my ping used to be. Like my ping when I was back in Canada, because this is an NA East server. We stayed on NA East. And that was the thing. Like we were looking at some other NA East servers with the server migrations and stuff. I mean, we might end up just staying here too, because people might end up just coming to this server. So I'll have to just wait and see. But if we do end up picking a different server, it'll be another NA East server, because me being in EU, I get 80 ping. We got people like BQ over in California. He also gets around 80 ping. And that NA East is like kind of perfect in between everybody, you know what I mean? Where everyone can join and play and not be over that 100 ping. Shit, we got people from like Russia that play on this server, and it's like, I think like 120 or 130 Kvass. So that's not bad. Providing you have decent internet, obviously, too. I feel like level takes 5 missions. It's almost 2 days. I think it's gonna be like probably 10 missions for you to get to 100 from 98. For sure. Yeah, and like we thought about going to Harmony, because Harmony is obviously the big NA server and it's NA East. But then with the number of like disconnects and issues that they had with rollbacks and all that other shit, we were just like, no, there's no reason to. It's not worth it. We'll enjoy ourselves on this slightly smaller-ish server, and then again, like I said, with server migrations, the server might go to 150 plus after all the migrations and the dust settles, so you never know. We will not know until it happens. But yeah, you see in the top right, so you can stack up to 35, so that's obviously a full week. So every day you get 5, and if you don't do them, they'll stack up to 35, and then it won't stack past 35. So you have basically a week to start doing missions and start knocking these down, which 2 ways. You can either pick the category, crafting, gathering, exploration, combat, sabotage, or if you're just straight up doing it for Landsrad, you can pick the house that you want to work on, right? Let's say you want to do the middle one, so Thorvald. It used to be Melange, right? Now you can pick which quest you want to do for that, and that gives you a contribution towards that house. Anything else out when you get a double loot in 35 missions? Yeah, I know. I should just make it an every weekend thing. Double XP weekends. Yeah, and they've already done like double progression weekends and stuff, Pig, which I'm assuming they'll continue to do. But they'll get double every now and then. Allow private servers with actual control. So there's talks right now about them letting us do that. Which, if they do let us do that, I might create the hardcore server that we talked about. We'll see. There was a big meeting they were talking about in the creator Discord with is it Nitrado? Yeah, the Nitrado infrastructure. I didn't get to go to the round table for that. We were busy at the time, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see what comes from that. What ends up happening. I mean, you can always check it out. Well, we had a guy playing from South Africa, so it's always worth a peek, you know? Just hate the hardcore sociopath nut jobs. I mean, the Thopters are sick, and we went Harco actually this time around on the server. Where why is the spice gone? Because every server, well, 90% of all servers are Atreides. So if I was a betting man the week before or after merges, I could see that. It'd be another double XP weekend. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, it's 71 days. Like if there's no time for some vodka. Okay, DJ. Jesus. Going straight for the hard stuff. Thank you for the 100 baddies though. Appreciate you. What's it called? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, so 51 or 71 days, like no double XP. 71 days to knock out one of these skill trees. Pig. So technically, if there was no double XP, which we know there's going to be more, but if there was no double XP ever, it was going to take 355 days to do, or almost a year to do all of the specializations. Which is pretty wild, pretty crazy. Definitely a lot more to do nowadays than back when you played or started playing. It was still the same rule. Public to private transfer is permanent. Yeah. I mean, I would probably just start a new character, to be honest. I wouldn't transfer back and forth. I'd start a new character. I'd dip my toe in the pool. I'd set up a new server with new rules, and you know, if it ends up taking off and it's a really fun server, then I would just play there all the time. And I would leave these as public characters. They would have no lands red interaction? Yeah. Well, that and everybody would just switch to Fremen. Like, nobody would play Atreides or Harco anymore if Fremen was an option. Oh, and the wife's bringing home a kebab. Hell yeah. I wonder if anybody on the server has low-grade weapons and augments they don't need. I'm still level 0. You're on this server, though, aren't you, Noob? Because, yeah, that's what I would be setting up a hardcore server. It would be, like, think Tarkov with Dune aspects, where it's rights of salvage everywhere. You die, your shit's gone. You know what I mean? Oh, and it would be 100% drama-free PvP. Like, I would be kicking motherfuckers left and right. If you're gonna be toxic, if you're gonna be a James Fett type character, you're fucking gone, dude. Your shit's not sticking around. Oh, dude, I got a bunch of things. Like, what do you need, noob? I got all kinds of goodies that I'm probably never gonna use. Actually, I'll sign in that character right now. We can do a little shopping list together. Yeah, PvP everywhere, hardcore, like a little more unforgiving, a little more of a harsher Arrakis environment, you know what I mean? I would build that in a heartbeat. Heartbeat. Flip this one. Oh, yep. I almost forgot. I was getting distracted. Okay, I'll throw up a marbles then. Actually, Iron, are you staying on for a little bit?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Let me
If
throw
you
it
want to share your screen, I'll pop up a marbles on the side. Not as free. Dude, give me full control of the sandstorms, and I want to make them even crazier. Like, the ones in Haga are level 1. The ones in the DD are level 3. I want a level 5. Where shit's just fucking insane. Yeah, one that causes everyone to run and hide, exactly. One where you're not even safe in your base. Like, your base starts taking damage. Make those kind of rare, like they don't happen all the time. Then you got to go around and repair all the shit in your base and stuff. That would be fucking cool. That'd be intense. That's the kind of hardcore server though. That's literally what I want to build. That's it'd be so fun. Give me a number between 1 and 10.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 37%, not bad. Yeah, you guys get the idea. Like, that's literally what I want to build. That would be the server. That is the fucking dream. There you go. Yeah, exclamation play, 10,000 B coins. And then let me pull up this. Okay, it's a little askew, so we just got to do... Oh, is it just cropped weird? Yeah, it is, okay.
Discord being crowd weird.
Oh, it's my my clips.
Oh, yeah.
My
Your
clips
capture.
OBS capture. Yeah, just being a little weird. That's better. Yeah, and the marbles is still up too, guys. Yeah, like that's still running in the background. So exclamation play if you guys want to join that, and then I will. Oh, actually, that's not even the right one. That's why it wasn't. Of course.
Oh, because you used the wrong capture card.
Mm-hmm. I was on the wrong scene. Fixed
Yeah,
it.
do it. There we go.
What is this Orny skin? It's the so from the new. I don't know if you finished chapter 3 yet, Rywin, but if you finish chapter 3, and you go to the weapons vendor in Harko Village, they have a special message that says you now have access to Alara's wares, her special wares, and that's where you can buy all of these contraband style. There's like weapon skins, armor skins, carrier, crawler, assault, sandbike, scout variants you can buy. Yeah, super sick. Nobody uses the marketplace. Yeah, I mean, if we built a big enough hardcore server, then the market would be active, right? You just gotta get enough people. But I will be right back.
Make sure if you're hopping in, hit the exclamation mark play for the marbles that'll come up afterwards. Remember Bamsy's back. For those there hopping in. Oh, big slots, biggest slots. Farewell, Viking. It's Mr. Big Iron. I am Streamer Man for now. Hello, everyone. Join in. Make sure you hit !play. Bams has a Marvel's up in the background, so get in on it. When he comes back. Thank you, O, for giving the sub to Mr. Viking.
Yes! Charge me up! Blast you! Feeling gassed, are we? I'll tear you apart! Need you in here, now! Bombs away! All choked up? Choke on this! Help me out, you donks! Grenade out!
Oh, fucking damn it. Those damn will explode every time. What the fuck?
Blast you!
The struggle bus. Push that. In time. Yep, there you go. Alright, let's go. 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 Let's go The little explodey things just doing damage through your shield really annoys me every time. Tier 2 starter card, Tier 2 X cores. Oh, my first Tier 3 mod, let's go. Very good.
Welcome to Imperial.
Does the Shell Burster kill the Poison Cloud? That's good to know, actually. I've just got the Tier 4 perf for the bleed damage. Oh, I guess it's fire, so I guess that makes sense, yeah. I just need to start remembering to bring just a stat compactor just to quick whip out and suck up the poison. Oh yeah, no, you know what I mean. Oh, I have to buy that. I have to buy those off-road ridge components. Actually, I keep forgetting to go and do that. Drop off my stuff and I'll go do that now. Thank you for reminding me. We really gotta go through and clean this out some. Let's get this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
good the whole time there. If you have multiple blueprints for the same item but at different tiers, when you're in the searching menu, you can change the grade level to look at what you have available. Like how here I have a grade 0 and a grade 1 of the Regis Burst Drill Shot, and it's the same thing in the crafting menu. When you go to the actual crafting, when you hover over the weapon that you want to craft, it'll let you you'll have a little drop down screen that'll show the different grades that you can click on and choose which one you want to craft specifically. So I can't exactly show you that screen since I don't have access to the crafters, but it denotes very clearly which ones to craft, basically, which one you want to craft. Yeah, because I can't show you what that looks like. But there's no concern about losing your like different tiers. Oh, hold on. Yeah, all your stuff will be grade 0, like ungraded. You have to go and do all of the. You have to start doing the where are they right here? These 5 special testing stations in order to get to the graded stuff, on the overland map. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All 5 of those. Just wait, Bam. So I'll be right back. Are you hopping off right now, Viking? Because I'm about to go do some more runs, and I don't want to accidentally lose them. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'd say just hold on to him, grab it from him, because I'm gonna be doing some more runs of different things. Hello, Kooks. Welcome in. This is guest streamer Big Iron right now until Mr. Bams comes back. Honestly, even like tier 1 and tier 2, do you do Clever? Do you do the labs in the deep desert, like the PvE labs? The Aero? Are you comfortable doing those? Okay. Yeah. Pig, yeah, then you can very easily do like a tier 1 or tier 2 solo, just like to get back into the groove, and you'll start getting grade 1 weapons, armor, and augments in order to then start crafting those, and you can start running up higher and higher. So, the best way to honestly explain it is like a level 1 testing station out there in the on like any of the overlay maps is pretty equivalent to like a Aero lab. The game is very good. We all very enjoy playing the game. Is it you I need to talk to?
I only trade with.
No. Who's the? Oh, that's you.
I never forget.
There you go. Oh, who sells the? Oh, it's this guy. That's right.
Ah, yes.
There we go. All right. Yeah, the big. I mean, depending. So the ads in the game will also vary. Like the number of them will vary based on how many people are in your party. So if you're just like running solo, it's gonna be very minimal ads. But in difficulty, yeah, the big difference is how hard everything hits you and how much you have to hit everything else. So, like I said, you can honestly, easiest thing to do for each of the things is just run it at tier 1. If you have plast gear, like just regular plast weapons and gear, you can glide through level 1 labs. The game, so it's actually mostly PvE. So like the Haga Basin is the main area that you'll be playing in for, especially for the early game. This is entirely PvE except for a couple of very specific locations are PvP. The Deep Desert, which is where you go to later in the game, that's where you get like the major amount of spice, the supplies to make plastanium gear, like which is the highest tier gear at the current moment. It is PvE out to. Let me just fly out to DD and kind of explain how the map in the DD works. The map for DD is separated into rows, and it's A through I row, and then 1 through 9. It's basically like if you look at a map, how they organize a map into like grid squares. So the DD, everything south of like E row is going to be PvE, aside from a couple of specific locations like shipwrecks. Everything above, so go to the map up. So you start on the A row, you work B, C, D all the way out to eventually I row at the very top. Everything basically like halfway through E row, like right here, is everything below that is PvE except for the couple of locations like shipwrecks, and then everything above that is PvP entirely. Yeah. So this is where you'll get like the further out areas of the DDs where you'll get into more PvP based stuff. They haven't added anything else like a PvP arena yet. I know Chapter 4 they announced was going to be much more focused on the PvP aspect, so we might be getting to like some PvP arenas because Chapter 3 they added the fighting guild, the Neo Carthage Arena, which was like basically it's the main storyline area for Chapter 3, which is like is a PvE arena. So likely Chapter 4 they'll probably be adding more PvP related. They said they'll be adding more PvP related activities. All the DD dungeons are ungraded. The only places you can get graded gear is these 5 testing stations out in the Overland map. So everything in DD is still going to be ungraded. This is where you have to go to get anything higher than that. So you're not gonna see me playing very often. I am guest streamer right now. So yeah. This game you do not have to do PvP. Like I said, in the Haga Basin, there's only like 5 different locations that actually are switched over to PvP. I can show you them when I get here. We go. The areas that are gonna be PvP are these shipwrecks, these orange or the green icons are the shipwrecks, and these are the ones that are going to be your PvP locations, except for the very first one down here in your starting location. This one's still PvE, but any of these other ones, the Acteon, the Palace, all of these are going to be PvP. But everything else in this whole area, except for like 1 or 2 little locations, like the Beast Claw, the Edge of Acheron, like very specific locations are PvP, but everywhere else is PvE. And it tells you at the top of the screen, so you know how, if you're looking at my compass rose at the top, it's a yellow bar. That signifies this is a PvE location. If you go to an area where it's no combat at all, it switches to a green bar. And then if you're in a PvP location, it switches to a red bar. So it does very clearly tell you when, and it very clearly tells you when you're going into a PvP location. Because if we fly over here to the shipwreck, you never really have to worry about accidentally walking into a PvP location and not knowing, because when you're approaching a PvP location, it gives you a very, very noticeable warning in that both visually it gives you that zone change at the top there, and then an audio change. And like you said at the top there, it showed PvP, and it's got the red bar on top now to show that I'm in a PvP zone. So if you're not looking to fight, it's not difficult to avoid PvP locations. And then yeah, now that I'm trying to leave, it gives me a 30-second countdown where I'm still, even though I'm away from the location, I still can get hit. But once the 30-second countdown goes away, I'm back to back to PvE again. But you won't see me very often. I am guest streamer right now while Bams is out getting food. You will get to see his much nicer mug here soon, whenever he comes back. And much more enjoyable gameplay than probably what mine is anyway. Let's see what I got, 18. I'll just keep working down the sabotage tree a little bit. Well, don't worry. You're about to get a lot more impressed with his once he comes back compared to what mine is. I hate the geometry in a lot of these caves because all of a sudden you're just getting stuck on like a random rock that doesn't even seem like it's rendered. I'm gonna switch my skills over. Well, sorry. So it's not on console yet. They are planning on doing a console release, I believe, with Chapter 4. As of right now, it's only PC. There we go.
Stay. The Imperial dogs attack!
I do love when like the game despawns the NPCs and then it respawns them when you walk back to the area, so they stand up and then just ragdoll back down again. That works. Give me that. once again, for anyone that's just hanging out, make sure you do the exclamation mark play, get in the marbles whenever Bam sends back. Exclamation mark ticket for the Dune game giveaway whenever we hit the, I believe it's the 50 subs, which I don't know, we're at 3 right now, I think, for that. So exclamation mark play, exclamation mark ticket. Win yourself a free game of Dune, potentially, a free copy of Dune. I'm looking at my other screen, not paying attention to the game. I'm looking at you, chat, and not the game. Yeah, Cougs, I would definitely recommend, make sure you get in on the giveaways. Because if you're looking to buy it, definitely, if you get a chance to win it, is also good. I do apologize if I sound like crap, but I have a cold, unfortunately. So. Which, speaking of that, I'm gonna run for about 5 seconds. So actually, touchdown here. Actually, that's something good. I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick. But to show what I was talking about earlier, this is a safe zone. This area is. So if you fly into the safe zone, it also gives you that 5-second zone change without the audio notification. And now my bar is green. It is a no combat area, so you can't shoot, you can't do anything in this area. You can't use your abilities, all that stuff. So I'm gonna grab some water real quick, guys. I'll be back in about 2 seconds.
Oh man, that was fucking delicious. There we go. Actually, I'll start this too. Yeah, 10,000 Bitcoins up for grabs. Oh, Big O hooking a Viking. Let's go. Yo, and Logic with the Prime too. First month ever heard strong. Meet me at main base Haga, okay? Iron was killing it? Hell yeah. I literally just sat back down. Grab some water. There we go. Uh-oh. He's gonna unload.
Welcome back. I need to grab some
Whatever that
water.
means. Went to Arakeen Harco. Now I don't remember why. Done that. I'll take these. That's okay. I got you.
Alright.
Oh. I'm gonna throw that spoon. Oh no, it's clean.
Well, it's on a dirty table.
Oh.
I'll wash it anyways. It was. Now you can smell that fucking rum too.
True, yeah. We've got a longer stream today. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, forget why, and then you walk back, and then you're like, oh, yeah, that's why. Idiot. I sit down, and I'm like, I thought I brought my water over here. Nope.
Yeah, I do. Grab some more water.
Still in the kitchen.
All the talk in the chat make my throat hurt.
Hair looking sharp, yo. Thank you. Lost like 12 pounds there yesterday or whatever. Yesterday? Day before. No, yesterday.
We've got a couple of new members to the herd while you've been gone.
Nice, nice.
We got Mr. Coog has been actually quite interested in getting in Dune, so
Yeah, Copeland is new too. We got Up in Your Guts too. I walk into a room in my base and stare just like IRL. Yeah, you're like, I came in here for something. What was that thing?
Nah, you're fine, Pig. I just have a cold, and so all the drainage making my throat hurt. But
You were asking questions.
yeah, it's fine. I do not mind.
No, because I mean, Pig, you played during like chapter 1 though, right? You just took a big break like everyone else did when the content wasn't there. Oh, 1 and 2. Okay, yeah. Yeah, things have changed quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna log into that character, noob. We can take a little peek, dude. We can do a little shop because I have so much stuff chilling on that character that I know I will like use maybe on the crafting character, and that's it. And even then, like my crafting character is just gonna get hand-me-downs from my main whenever I make new stuff for the main. So.
That's kind of rude.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of rude.
I was number 5 out of 7 kids. I lived with hand-me-downs my whole life.
Yeah, and now your character in Dune gets hand-me-downs.
Lovely.
Nice,
Love
yeah.
it. Love it.
Since well before 3 dropped, yeah. Yeah, we literally made new characters like almost a month before 3 dropped just for something to do. It was before server transfers, before everything. Oh, dude, noob. Up into first. No world record this time.
So I went through talking about like some of the big changes, the new testing stations and all this, that, and the other thing.
Oh, homo. Let's go.
And Mr. Coog wanted some more general information because he's looking to maybe get it on the next Steam sale, pick up the game.
Yeah, did he type exclamation ticket?
I made sure he did.
Yeah, I was gonna say because he might have a chance to save himself the $40.
Yep.
There's no chance I'm gonna try to spell that. I'm literally just gonna let Twitch do it for me. There we go. There we go. Boss levels, assuming tier 6 on level, so that's level gear pass 0, sorry, plus etc. And combat in the 60s. What level lab do you think is realistic to do in a reasonable amount of time? I mean,
Probably like
I could say you could probably push a 5 for sure. And 5 you're gonna start dropping like level 2.
I'd say
let's
probably like
take a little
4s
peek.
would probably be a good place just to start, just to get the feet toes wet, and then
You should be starting on electric because that's where you're gonna get the 2 main deep or 2 of the bigger DPS weapons. well, one DPS weapon and one general weapon. That being the lightning gun and the Regis triple. So at level 1, yeah, if you can sneak a 5, because at 5 you have a 1% chance of dropping Mark II gear, like grade 2 arms and armor. So if you can sneak a 5, I would run 5s until you have a comfortable number of Mark II like armor and gear. And then you can start pushing your way up into like the 10s, the 12s. Because then it's like 7, 12, 17. Actually, no, it'd be 11. Sorry, 11. So 6, 11, 16. Yeah, 16 because you get that 1% drop. And then 21. Somewhere in that range. Oh, there's literally a video talking about it. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, we've been saying that the whole time. Like, I would argue that you could maybe make this the argument for level 21 because you get that little bit of bonus, right? Like going from 20, because there's actual like a considerable drop right there. But then after that, it's not really worth. Yeah, exactly. It's still random. So I still feel like my own personal luck and my own personal experience, 21 was doing me better than 21 or better than 20. 20, you can make the argument of like 20 for augments, but for like actual BP and like gear drops, 21 felt really good. And that's just my own personal luck with level 21. But yeah, that's what I would aim for. I would aim to like try to do a level 6 if you can. Or like farm up till you can do a 6. Oh yeah, Doom Part 3 trailer, insane. So excited. Farm up till you can do a 6. How was your stream too, right? And then do an 11. Then do a 16. Then do a 21. Because those are kind of like the nice, healthy jumps where you're going to see meaningful drops. Increased. Did I swap characters too? I didn't, did I? Nope. Yeah, I was watching you play it, like doing that puzzle you were working on, and like people are giving it a lot of shit, but it doesn't look that bad. Like the graphics still look decent. Like I don't know performance wise, like what you were getting for frames and shit, but it's getting a lot of hate right now for whatever reason. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people have refunded it. So The controls is what I don't like, yeah. Oh, after you switch to controller, you start having a great time. Yeah, so maybe there's something there. Gotta rock controller. There's some jank, okay. Interesting. You play for the action, not the story, okay. Yeah, I've just seen like the odd clip and then obviously you playing last night and that was about it. Okay. So what are you slacking on right now, noob? Like what gear wise? What are you sitting on? More specifically weapons, because like gear probably doesn't really make that much of a difference. Up to level 20, you're still not tanking hits, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Viking, you're gonna unload. Yeah, I'm in the DD right now. I won, yeah, you did. Yeah, you won the 10,000 Bitcoins. Definitely something there, okay. Yeah, look, I mean, look decent. I didn't go that deep, obviously, but... let's see this. Aw, Ray showing that herd love to homo. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, so you got some goodies. You got some goodies. You got some burning blades, ungraded Regis, and a grade 1 electric. So you're on the right path. That's not what I wanted. Okay, well, I can absolutely do you a better Regis for sure. Yeah, maybe a little shell burster in there too for some DPS. Because then the bigger thing is, what do I have for these? Yeah, we have 10 fours. Like, the fuck am I gonna use those for? I know I have a lot of power harnesses. I don't think I have that many. Two of the Mark 5s, and then I have, yeah, 4 3s, 5 4s. It's decent. Like, the shell has its purposes for sure. I like the perf just for the stagger. But, like, actual, like, DPS numbers, technically, if you compare these, like, let's go, like, 3 to 3. So you got 817 right there. And then... where the fuck is the shell? Yeah, 676. But you're getting more shots in the shell burster, so... Shell good for poison too, yeah. Yeah, it's weird how it does that, Young, because it gives you the total of how many you have, not like just the Mark Vs, but all of them combined. Two Seethe 4s as well. I can't wait. Like I said, I want to build a racetrack so we can start doing some fun in-game prizes with some goodies. Yeah, I'm in the DD right now. I mean, I'm not able to craft anything out here anyway. We wouldn't have the stuff, so it'll have to be the next time I'm back in town. Seethe with a headshot build now is even crazier because you can get that thing up over 2,000 damage. It's like hitting them with an Ancient Way rocket, but in the head. Pretty wild. This is the one here, isn't it? Yeah. No, see, this is the little hand cannon. The little head tapper. Normally has like 3 shots in the mag kind of thing. Oh, is that? That might be H5 popping literally as we speak. It is. Hell yeah. Yeah, snub nose pistol, exactly, yeah. They are good in PvE, yeah. Usually you have to knock shields first, so if you combine that with like the lightning gun that you have to knock a shield. Oh. Well, so it's got some specific augments too, Pig, so you can do this, right? I believe snub nose fire? Where's it rad? No, it's Gerda. Oh, there it is. Yeah, snub nose. Okay, so snub nose, heavy kit. Yeah, there you go. So your damage goes 48 to 70%, and then headshot damage also multiplied. Yeah, plus sabotage has more headshot damage too, yeah, that you can stack on top of all of the other goodies, yeah. Yeah, you can really like heavily lean into the headshot damage. It's pretty cool. The carrier's doing that buggy bullshit again too. It's nice. Just like kicking out the like boosters all the time. Lovely. That's true too, yeah, you can get the snub-nose expander for increased mag size as well. Really nice. And has really good range, yeah. It's up there with like the drill shots for similar. It's like 60 something, isn't it? Somewhere around there.
Sector weather alert.
No shot, dude. You bitch. 3. You can do 3 augments, max. Okay, so it's coming from there, but is it gonna hit? It's going north. Might just nick the top of H, maybe? We'll keep a little eye on it. We might be okay, though. What were you trying to unload, Viking?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, it's definitely nipping north, but I just don't know. It's touching this sector, but I think it might miss. That's where I wish I probed the deep. It might just nick the H row. And then we're good. That's the side right there. Yeah, it might be okay. Oh, Regis components. Yes, please. I will take those. Absolutely.
I've also got a pack too.
I will absolutely take any and all Regis components / compound. Absolutely. Especially people that want me to craft things.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay right here. And then we can just nip in after. Yeah, because I don't care so much about like the little bit of plaster melange. Like, we're sitting on 300k. We're gonna be just fine. It's those, the Regis components, that I can only buy like 25 compound a week per character. And if I just start crafting for everybody, which I love doing, don't get me wrong, and my crafter, whatever I make has more durability, so that's nice. It's gonna last a lot longer for you. I had no problem doing it. I love doing it, but it's those, like the Regis compounds and Regis components, that's what I'm gonna run out of, and I can't buy more, right? So any and all contributions to those are more than appreciated. And will also allow me to continue doing this. Yeah, we were a little closer to the edge than I thought we were.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Crawler just got taken from under me? A super fast breach. What the fuck? We've had it a couple times where he doesn't even do the initial breach, Gruff. He just like goes straight in for the kill. Okay, it's still doing this shit, so I'm gonna land here for a sec, actually. So I can get this carrier to stop being so fucking weird. That's what just happened? Oh, true. You did just get it, too. When I hit my shield by mistake, yeah. No, he's done it a couple times when we were on the ring. Like, he'll just fucking come for you. Okay, seems better. It's at least boosting properly now. Oh, just kidding. Still doing it. Oh yeah, we got the come in swap for sure. I mean, we can turn the compound into components, so I'll take either. Don't matter to me. I know I already bought my weekly allotment for both characters this week. We're already making friends, dude. The worm's here. He is ready. Oh yeah, you can just toss him in the crawler if you want. Or throw him on the ground. Oh, that works too. Yep, thank you, thank you. You are the best. Yeah, the scout was Viking, and then I'm not sure the other one. Spent some wire on repairs? Nah, we're good. My ornies are held together by fucking spice residue and duct tape at all times. Yeah, wire's expensive, exactly. What am I, rich? Right, in this economy? I can barely afford the payments on my carrier. I said that, Peekable. I said that it needs to be, there needs to be like 5 other things at least that we can, and they don't have to be huge, they don't have to be massive, but let us make like spice infused vehicle fuel cells that give you an extra 10% speed or something. Give me spice infused light darts and heavy darts that are like an extra 10% damage. You know what I mean? Don't have to be massive, like no massive upgrades, but just something for us to use spice residue on, because there's no use for it, literally. Spiced wire, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I would hope that that's one of the next things coming, is a tier 6 like welding tool, because that's so free. Yeah, spice wire could have a durability, exactly, durability repair reduction, like reduction of the durability loss, the red bar. There's so many little things like that that they could do, but that was one of the things that I put in the list of like suggestions or whatever. Yeah, absolutely, Nick, absolutely. Now is a good time, honestly. Like the game's really kind of getting into its stride a little bit. Like this chapter was a massive upgrade, gave you actual like things to farm for, things to do, end game content to do, I should say, both solo and with friends. And then Next chapter is going to be even bigger. Next chapter, chapter 4, we're finally getting some PvP content. It's going to be interesting to see. Yeah, exactly. Being able to roll back the red bar with some spice wire. Yeah, spice infused wire, man. Be sick. So down for that. Yeah, chapter 4. So this was a big PvE update. So chapter 3 was more aimed at like giving us a base level, introducing the new augment system, the new grade systems, giving us some end game farmable content that everybody can play. And then chapter 4 is supposed to be a little more lore heavy / PvP heavy. So chapter 4, next chapter, which is going to be like June, July-ish, give or take, is going to be really good for PvP, which we are absolutely excited for. Yeah, the DD is supposed to be going back to the way it was, so full PvP in the deep. Sunday, let's do some tit strav. Sure, yeah, we can. I won't be here tomorrow. I'm gonna be visiting dad, but I will be back Sunday for sure. Yeah, and that's just it. They're going to give us some actual PvP endgame. And when we get that, Ray, like I've always said, man, this was just like Destiny 3. All we needed was a Crucible, you know? And we're, sounds like possibly finally going to get it. Oh yeah, dude, come on in. Come on in, Gruff. The water's great. I'm gonna do a little custom on my... You just like grab that, please? Or just be an idiot? Thank you. Oh, it's not even wanting to interact with the fucking sidebar now. Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. And that's gonna be a breach. Yeah, sick. Of course. Trying to find a color to go with the fucking spinette, dude. Fuck you, worm. Yeah, exactly. If you're able to give constructive feedback, then they're able to make meaningful changes, you know? Oh yeah, dude, they listen 100%. And I know that they do for a fact, because they've said that they, you know, they hop in streams and stuff too. Like they've mentioned that. And I know they have, because I know that we have talked about things in chat. Like just little things, you know what I mean? Little tiny things. And then it'll get taken care of in like a patch, little update or something, you know what I mean? Just little quality of life things, like little tiny things, you know what I mean? So they're 100% like clued in. They are 100% paying attention. Yeah, exactly. If there was like a Crucible area where we could go to PvP that doesn't take away from the people wanting to just come out here and farm. Problem solved. Everybody's happy. Give us some like cosmetics and stuff to farm for and work towards. Kind of like the armor sets that the PvEers just got, you know what I mean? For hitting level 20 and level 30 on the dungeons, right? Same kind of idea. I mean, level 10 is good, Gerard. Level 10 is good. That's how it starts. Next thing you know, you're doing 21s. No, yeah, A-Row will still be PV. Only gripe with making content DD full, or current DD, sorry, full PvP again. It'll be the lock endgame materials behind forced PvP. I mean, yes and no, because there's still endgame materials in A-Row, so you don't have to go into the PvP zone. It would just be the, like, risk to reward at that point. And even then, not a big risk, because you can just zap back your vehicles now, right, Pika? So it's not like you're losing an Orny or a carrier or a crawler. You are losing a little bit of, you know, durability in 2000 Solari. No, you'll still get some spice in Haga, though. Not a lot, agreeably, like, but some. I think they should put a couple of mediums in Haga, though. Just something, you know what I mean? Yeah, and you can get spec'd, exactly. You can get spec'd to even mitigate the, call it small loss, I guess, that you do sustain. Right, you can't sustain endgame with what you get in Haga, so that's where that, like, modicum of risk reward comes in, right? Where you have to play the PvPvE game to go get the end game stuff. Yeah, it adds just a little bit of risk, that's all. Nothing close to what it used to be. Right, but see, I still don't understand the conversation, because would you call it forced PvP in the Division? When you don't have to go into the Dark Zone, but if you want some of the things from the Dark Zone, you go to the Dark Zone? Like, I guess I don't understand the aversion to PvP. You know what I mean? In, again, what we're calling a PvPvE game. Yeah, and it's 100% still soloable, for sure. It takes a lot longer, obviously. People are scared. I don't even think there's anything to be scared, like to fear anymore. You know what I mean? Like I said, you're not losing anything. Back in the day, sure, I would have taken that point, because, yeah, you'll lose your carrier, lose your crawler. That's a huge investment. But now that you're not, yeah, I guess I can't. And I'm really good at putting myself in other people's shoes. This is one where I'm struggling to see and understand the aversion. Because again, it still exists. Like, it's not like it doesn't exist. If you want to do it the slow way and stay in PvE and never get shot at, you can do that. But if you want to like dip your toe in a tiny amount of risk to possibly get a high, like massive reward and far faster resource grind. Yeah, exactly. You don't farm in your best gear. It's not like it's salvage rights out here either. It's not like you're losing your gear. You know what I mean? Well, unless you get eaten, obviously. But you can get eaten in Haga. Probably actually get eaten easier in Haga than you would out here. I feel like that just brings up the question of then, is this the game for you? If all you want to do is PvE farm, or just get a private server. You know what I mean? I feel like then you're losing an element of the game. Like this is supposed to be a war over resources. They're supposed to be fighting. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't My Little Pony's Rainbow Kingdom. This is Dune. Everything here can kill you. Oh, DD worms are way more chill. They also take 1.5 years to get to you, whereas Haga worms are on your dick in like 3 seconds flat. I have no interest in PvP. Okay, I'll never be able to compete because of a physical handicap. That's fine. 2 hours a day to enjoy doing after work. Okay, so again, there's still options though. Like we said, there's still ways for you to, you know, resource farm the end game materials. Again, not quite at the speed maybe that you'd like to, because that's reserved for the people that want to go out and fight over it. But I don't think that's wrong either. I think that should be a thing. There should be still a place. I think we can all agree there should still be a place for the people that do want to do the things and fight over it. Right, exactly. And there's some really quiet servers out there too. I'm sure that you can just like PvE your little heart out and go nuts, you know? Hey, Ray, thank you for showing that hurt love to corpse. Hell yeah. Get those antlers, baby. Yeah, I think that, you know, there needs to be that area of risk reward. I think there isn't enough risk, to be honest, but that's, again, also me coming from Tarkov. So I'm the other side of the spectrum. I'm the opposite end, which is why I can see to an extent that point of view of like not wanting to PvP. But I think, like I said, the way that Funcom's changed things with the new recovery tool and things, they've already taken steps to just make it friendly, you know? Yeah, we were just talking about it earlier today, right? How they're in talks with Nitrado or something. Can't remember the name of the company. I think that's what it was. For like some possible like full control servers. And if that does happen, I would love to do like a hardcore server where you fucking like drop everything, where it's salvage rights all the time. PvP and Haga, you know what I mean? Like make Dune the hellish wasteland that it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like, it's supposed to be fucking ruthless. It's supposed to be tough. It's not supposed to be easy. Like right now, what we're doing, like we're playing bowling with the bumpers on. You know what I mean? Like, let me get fucking kicked in the nuts a couple times. Right? Imagine PvPing people in the Rift and stuff. It'd be crazy. It'd be so sick. Let me get kicked in the nuts a couple times. Yeah, that's exactly what you want to come into. Wait, we still have aggro. Oh, I was bugged. Yeah, so I heard about that. So there is, you can enable PvP in Haga on a private server. You just don't quite have, like yet anyway, until they do this new stuff, you don't quite have as much control as I would like to have when it comes to that kind of shit. And I think the inverse is true. Like, don't get me wrong, like what I'm describing is a lot of people's like personal hell, and that's their nightmare, and that is not what they want. So then maybe those guys should go make like a PvE server. You know what I mean? Do what I'm talking about doing, but inverted, and make themselves a PvE server where they can just not shoot at each other. You know what I mean? Yeah, how crazy would it be if you're in Haga just farming bodies and out of nowhere there's a fucking player on top of you? You know what I mean? Like, that'd be way more exciting. I don't know. It'd be crazy. Should create a new spice field, a massive one. Guilds will have to queue for spice wars where they can fight over it. Yeah, so I thought that's kind of what we were going to get with Chapter 2. Because Chapter 2 was all about, you know, a harvester going down and how we were going to go, like, loot this harvester. And it was going to... I thought they were going to do something like Destiny, have, like, public events where there's, you know, it's a couple times a day or whatever. Harvester goes down and you got to fight over it. You know what I mean? I thought it was going to be some crazy shit. Like, I thought it was literally going to be what Young is describing there. Like, some, like, public event type style harvester shit. And yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't that at all. Yeah, I knew that was coming. The dual blades are worth it. That's about it. Obviously servers calm because you can solo crawl without... Exactly. And that's just it. Like, if anything happens, like, I'm also crawling in gear. Like, I'm ready. I welcome it. I wish somebody would come try to take the spice, you know what I mean? Oh hell. But I get that that's not for everybody. I get that that's not everyone's Dune experience or like what they want out of the game. Yeah, Chapter 3 was really good. I feel like Chapter 2 should have been included with the base game. I've kind of always felt that way, that Chapter 2 felt like it was meant to maybe ship, like they dropped early. And like that should have been a part of it, you know what I mean? Right, and I just think that, so to me, again, if I just completely objectively, right, like, I'm going to remove my personal opinion, I'm going to remove your personal opinion, Song, and we just look at Dune as an IP. We're talking about surviving in a fucking war-torn desert where everyone's fighting over a substance. The game's probably supposed to be, like, again, all opinions aside, it's probably supposed to be pretty hardcore. It's probably supposed to be pretty tough, you know what I mean? To thrive in this environment. So that's where I would love to see them take it. And again, that's not, again, everyone's opinion. Strictly my own. But it'd be cool to see. Oh, they've got endless options, dude. The potential is endless. Literally endless for this game. Yeah, and I think that similarly to PvP servers, there could also be PvE servers. They could have, you know, if they want to do dedicated hardcore, like if we work with them or they, you know what I mean, we figure it out with Nitrado or whatever the fucking company is, and we do a hardcore PvP server, there's nothing stopping people doing the same thing with PvE. You know what I mean? What's stopping them? And then everyone can play how they want to play. Yeah, the permaloss exactly on carriers and crawlers really kept you on your toes. Like I'm sitting here having full-blown conversations, staring at chat, not even glancing at the fucking skies, not even looking around, like, because again, we're bowling with the side rails on right now. You know what I mean? See, I don't want to do an RP server though. I just can't do that. It's not for me. I get it though. I get what you're saying though, Kaiser, for sure. I mean, even if that was, which kind of that is what I guess happened, we can still all agree, Song, that you got your money's worth out of this game. Everything you did and how much you took your time, and you didn't just like force yourself straight into the deep end, you know? Literally. Didn't just go running for the deep desert. The tank's gonna pop too, isn't it? Yeah, 17. Oh, we might be able to fill it. It's gonna be close. I had like 200 hours running with the DD. Yeah, see, there you go. And for 40 bucks, that's a pretty good deal. Pretty good. Yeah, no, exactly. It's definitely healthy. And I will say, like, the median age of everybody in here, there's enough wisdom that people can have these conversations like we are right now. We can have these debates without people just, you know, devolving to fucking name calling and getting salty or mad and pissed at each other, you know? It's good. It's good to have these chats, you know? So I appreciate your input, Song. I appreciate everything you have to say. Same as I would respect anyone else's opinion on PvP, PvE, whatever. Oh, that was the end of my lap. I'm fucking up. Getting distracted. I've loaded my base a lot. Yeah, exactly. If you got really heavy into building, the chances are you were, yeah, pretty deep before you even finished story / got to the DD. I just think that they are taking the right steps. This is what it boils down to. They've taken the right steps. They just recently gave PvE a really nice update. PvE boys are eating really, really well right now. And I love that for you guys. I just want you guys to keep the same energy when the PvP guys get to eat in Chapter 4. And that's it. And we can all coexist happily. Right, but PvE gets the PvP content too. That's kind of that's a moot point. Because it's both ways. Like, you guys aren't going to be excluded from PvP the same way I'm not excluded from PvE. 30-man ground wars, imagine. Oh yeah, exactly. Any base builder, like, there goes 100 hours right off the, like, instantly. Yeah, December for the movie. Yeah, I mean, when the game initially was pitched and, like, initially sold, it's sold as a PvPvE game, right? Like, it wasn't just a little added surprise when everyone got shot at for the first time. I feel like we all kind of knew what we were getting into, and then they've already kind of softened things a little bit. Oh, massive. So I was saying it's going to be a perfect storm, right? It's going to be insane. So you got Dune movie in December. That's also probably right around the time, because they said late 2026 for the console launch. So you got console launch, probably chapter 5, if I were to guess as well. Late 2026, because if we're getting chapter 4 like June, July, it would make sense, right? So you got chapter 5, console launch, Dune movie. Let us also remember, okay, and this is going to be my closing statement on the whole PvE, PvP. The mantra of this universe that we're all enjoying and playing together, fear is the mind killer. Full stop, period, the end. If we want to tie it all back into lore and canon and everything else.
I'm gonna go pass out.
Sounds good, dude. Yeah, I think they could toss, if they toss a medium in the A row, sure. Go nuts. I would hope that they don't add any aim assist, because there's no aim assist right now if you play controller on PC. I know Fly Zone would be sick. We actually built an AA turret with the buggy rockets, so it was fun. Buggy rockets are sick. We also did a little Warthog battle. We picked an island out in the deep. We did some buggy rocket battles. It was fun. So grade 5 Ancient Way would be a lot scarier if damage still worked the way that it used to, Pig, back when you played. Because back when you played, there was a splash. You would get splash damage, right? And you could affect damage on multiple components at a time. And nowadays you can't. Nowadays, when a rocket collides with an Orni, it picks one piece, one component, and it zeroes that piece. So even if your Ancient Way does 5,000 damage, it's still picking one part and zeroing that part. And then your next time you're hitting another part, you're zeroing that next part. Oh, I'm excited, dude. Chapter 4 is gonna be crazy, right? It's gonna be fucking insane. Watch this space. Oh, it's gonna be just fine. The container will die, but we will live on. Yeah, it does feel a little wrong, the no splash damage. I get why they did it though, because it'd be a little crazy. Also in the next patch, they're affecting how much damage our rockets do to vehicles and to structures. It's in the PTC actually right now, which I haven't tested that, but I'd be curious to see. I hope they don't nerf it too hard. No, spice doesn't drop. Plus we should be able to fill it. We're gonna be so fucking close. Yeah, 8%, we're good. I'm leaving the middle too, Gruff. You can take the whole middle. It's all you. So, what I've part in line, if that makes sense, right? So like, you'll shoot a rocket at an Orni, it'll hit it. Let's say it hits the hull or something, you know what I mean? It'll zero the hull. If you hit the hull again, it'll either select the generator or the engine typically and zero those. And then, you know what I mean? Oh, they've said so many things about what's coming in Chapter 4. The last devcast, they talked about it a little bit. Hey, what's up, Hundreds? Or thanks. The blade keeps turning off? Yeah, I know. It's such an annoying bug. The same bug when your carrier starts to kind of drop or like try to drop things over and over again. Oh, little Ninetales. Nice. I've noticed that too, yeah. Like it'll be like a 3x3 sector area where it'll do it, and the second you leave that, you're fine. If you leave it, I should say, if you leave it, exit to main menu, come back, good to go. Gen 1 always gets the Ultra Ball, agreed. Oh, really? You should have to leave it earlier. Princess tiny feet, because one of my pair of boots is 3.5. So you're wearing children's boots. Back on the same problem tile, yeah. Yeah, console launch gonna be crazy. I mean, that's still small for 5.6. Welcome back, Salsa. I feel like hands a 7 or an 8, maybe. She's like 5'5". You're a UK men's 12? Jesus Christ. Hey, can I bet that now? Thank you for the 101. Huge socks. Yeah, right. He's calling my carrier out. Just for that, I'm not repairing it. It's staying just like that. Do we still have... Oh yeah, tank was almost toast. Huge. At 6'1". I mean, 10.5 at 6'1" is not bad. I think I'm like a US 12. I know I'm like a 44 in European. It's down here, isn't it? Oh. Oh, Mr. Pony. There's some sand for you. It's funny because that's 22 cooks for me, but it's an extra 3 per 7. So it's an extra 9 cooks. It's actually like 31 cooks right there for Pony to fire off. And these ones are about to be done too, Pony, so chop chop. Oh, this one's actually done. Ah, we're just stockpiling Hyper. Yeah, water's full, bodies are full. Actually, how many bodies do we have in overage right now? Yeah, snort it. Oh yeah, we're good for a bit. 100% personal use. This week was built by BQ in chat. Yeah. You guys want to get high? There you go. Now you guys can breathe deep. I thought I saw... Was Pony not here a second ago too? Oh, he is. We just broke 300k. No, I was actually just talking about it the other day, how I need to get some new decks so we can start doing DJ streams again. We're slowly rebuilding the old setup. We actually got a ping pong ball launcher. Showed up today. The smart plug that I got for it is not gonna work, so I got to get a new smart plug. So we can do DJ streams again. We just would use headphones. We don't have to shake the house like we used to. From the snap from 4 years ago. Holy shit. Yeah, toss that shit in Discord. I would love to get a set though. I would love to be able to do, like, we used to do DJ intros. We used to intro every single stream. And I would love to get back to doing that too. Intro the streams with a little set, little 3 to 5 track. Oh, these Rampa are insane. So good. I have really sensitive ears too, so I like buying headphones, even when I was buying DJ headphones too. I always have to look at like clamping force and stuff. But yeah, these with the aftermarket tips that I run, I can do like 24-hour. I think the longest we ever did was like a 36 maybe. No, I peed in the gas tank, Justice. That and I snorted all the death fluid. I was out of spice. I know, again, it keeps happening. Keeps fucking happening. But if you type exclamation mark IEMs, Rampa in chat, they're the KZ Zax. Don't break the bank either. Really good. Hey, yeah, have a great weekend. Enjoy your dinner. IEMs, sorry, plural with an S. Yeah, there you go. And that's with the upgraded cable, which the cable completely optional. If you're a little more of an audiophile, you might want to go that direction, but not necessary. All in, so the IEMs themselves are like 60 bucks. The cable's like another 25, and the tip kit is another 25. So you're looking at about 100 bucks all in for everything. If you want to do all the upgrades, but if you don't have sensitive ears, then the stock tips are probably more than fine. And if you don't care about having like a more rounded sound profile, then stock cable is fine too. But the tip kit is the biggest life changer. I realize now I probably should have waited for that before I sat down. Should have waited for his reset. You grab some mouse skates? Oh, dude, they're so good. Like I said, just makes that nice, smooth, like you're able to just snap. Like it's... The flicks are so clean. You might end up actually having to turn down your DPI just like a smidge, Arner, when you get them. I know a few people that have had to. Because that the little loss in friction that you get from aftermarket skates. And I love those. Those are my favorite. Like whether it's the IEMs, like the tips, or like just any kind of little like cheap upgrade, because it's such a massive difference maker.
Sector weather alert.
And you're gonna feel the difference at all times. Like it's an upgrade that's like 20 bucks that you're gonna feel every single time you use it. And I fucking love those. Posted in photography. Let's see this. Posted photography. Oh my god. The pink New Balances really set them off too. That's incredible.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Love it. Three nails. Does 3 nails ping? Whoa, RK9? Bro, we got some hitters tonight. Holy shit. Crazy Pokemon in chat right now. Yeah, you're gonna save those B coins too, right? We got the new... We're waiting on one final piece for the collection, for the new collection to go live. And then once it goes live, it'll go up in the Bitcoin store too. So you'll be able to snag some of that with your Bitcoins.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Coming soon to a herd near you. What am I looking forward to the most about Chapter 4? Oh my god. They were the 100 baddies, bro. Gerard. Man is going in. We might be okay here. Yeah, we get a wedge like right there. What am I most looking forward to? I would say the DD going back to the way it was. For sure is up there. I think that'll be good. I think having whatever they come up with, whether it's an arena or something, some kind of like a PvP endgame to look forward to as well. Because I feel like, for me anyway, PvP is the endgame, at least the more enjoyable, like repeatable endgame of any game. So like some form of like a Crucible, if it's like a match made something, whatever they end up doing, I think it's gonna be awesome. That we already know that it's going to be the polar ice caps, which is pretty cool. So that's obviously going to be like a new location that we're going to, maybe a new resource, who knows. So that'll be really cool. It's supposed to be a little more lore heavy too, which I need to start reading the books. Yeah, there could be water farming there, like we don't know. Could be super crazy. But I think with the new systems in place, like the new overland map, that's a lot better and a lot cleaner. With this whole new like augment gear, augment guns, weapon system that they came up with, everything's just gonna get better and better. Yeah, if it's an arena that we get or like whatever it is. Oh. Yeah, it might end up being a new place to take your Mark 6 leader Johns to, exactly. Or like I said, they end up giving us exactly what I talked about, which is some form of water transportation with assaults or something, you know what I mean? Because I feel like Chapter 4 is going to be heavy on the water, for sure. If we're going to the polar caps where all the water of Arrakis is, you know what I mean? That would make sense. Hangable water bladders, yeah, or just pontoons for your assault or something. Yeah, we used to do the same thing, build arenas out in the DD. That's where you kind of got to find like a good server. You got to have like a good server with good people that are willing to just push out the bullshit, you know what I mean?
Sector weather alert.
Which it definitely exists. Like, there's a lot of good people that play this game, and if you find the right group, then they'll probably help you keep that safe. You know what I mean? Rather than it getting destroyed and fucked with. Like if you join our server, we would absolutely make sure that it stayed nice. You know, same way we try to defend farmers and make sure everyone can have fun doing what they want to do. That we're down to PvP, and that's the thing. Like we love, all of us, we all love PvP. I would say 95% of our Discord came from Tarkov. Oh yeah, somebody asked how many hours I have in Tarkov. I have 13,000. Sorry, I completely got sidetracked. This has been a huge talking in circles. No, that's not speculation. That's what they said is coming for Chapter 4. Yeah, we're not just here dreaming things up, you know? Yo, Gerard, they were showing that I would love to socially obsolete. Enjoy your emotes courtesy of Gerard, the one and only. Yeah, exactly. Like, we like PvP, but it should also be fair PvP. Like, fight somebody on a cap point. I know cap points aren't a thing anymore, but back in the day, fight people on a cap point. Fight people in a lab where they're at least kitted and ready for it. Don't go shoot down a carrier where they can't shoot back at you. You know what I mean? It's not a challenge. There's no fight there, you know? I actually got the impression it was happening before Chapter 4, but it looks like now it's happening for Chapter 4. It looks like now it's going to be a Chapter 4. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is they haven't given us any official roadmap because they came out and said they hate roadmaps. Yeah, and like that's usually the case too, Pig, and that's obviously the case here on this server too, is that the people that attack people on the ring when they're in carriers do so because they can't win the fight otherwise. You know, they can't win the fight when it's fair, when it's geared v geared. And like an actual fight. So they try to gain any upper hand advantage they can to shift it in their direction. It can force you to push something out before it's ready. Yeah, exactly. It's like spotlighting deer, yeah. Oh, like fishing with dynamite. You suck with a rod, so you're just gonna blow shit up instead. Oh, that'd be cool, Rocks, yeah. I think they could honestly just make it its own separate area, like, which they probably will for Chapter 4. And then it would be really cool if it was like a Dark Zone division type area where, you know what I mean? For us PvP nerds that want to go fight and maybe risk it all, you know? Yeah, and that's exactly it. It's not really PvP anymore. It's clubbing baby seals, you know? You're shooting at somebody in a still suit. That was just compacting a fucking medium. Oh, there's a lot of indicators. There's a lot of good signs, Kaiser. Let's just put it that way. Like I said, I think it's gonna be really good. I think it's gonna be healthy for both sides. I think everyone's gonna have a really good time. And we already are. Everyone's eating pretty good right now. And it's only getting better. Yeah, that would give you a reason to build some of that gear too. If you were playing on a server where you lost everything, then your Mark 0 gear would actually serve a purpose, right? You could build some gear that you don't care to lose. Be like making a scav kit, you know? Ask if we can add more radio stations. The tower is so laggy. Yeah, it is. It's pretty bad. Hopefully the servers get a little more stabilized too. I know they're working on that before the migrations. Oh, I wish they would. AMD, Luma, I wish they would. Come. Make my day. What kind of radio stations would you want, Glow? The double XP weekends are a game changer. I filled 6 carry-all boxes with titanium. Yeah. Doesn't take long. Especially if you're spec'd into gathering it all too. Why do I wish? Because that's fun. PvP is fun. We stay strapped. We got that thing on us. I'm ready. It's like a medium-ish pop server. Expected to gathering with a bigger buggy boot and a focus. You know, focus is really nice too if you spec a little bit into exploration just to get the heat. The heat dissipation. Is it tier 5? Doesn't need to be. The second you crack like 1500 damage, it's taking out a component every time you shoot it. Yeah, that could be a pain. People riding booster scouts, for sure. It's kind of tough to counter those, right? There is no real natural counter. Ooh, flares for the Thopters? Yeah, way to counter the rockets. The rockets aren't heat-seeking anyway, though. No, this one's a Mark 4. Oh, this is actually a 3. This is a 3. 1600 damage. Because the damage doesn't work the way you think it does. Or the way it used to, I should say. Now, when you shoot a rocket, it just takes out one component at a time, no matter where you hit them. There's no, like, splash. So as long as you do, like, 1500 damage-ish, you're taking out a component. Every single time, no matter what. Does the tower have energy? Yeah, it should have power. I know main base was out of power there for a sec, but Big O topped it up. Oh, trust me. This is my ult. This isn't my main character. We have many here. Oh, this is my crafting character, though. I can show you what we could build right now. Ancient Way. I have an Ancient Way 5, obviously, on my main. What is this guy? How many Ancient Ways? We got 7 more 5s if you want one. We are ready. I was just using this one on this character, on the alt, because it's... If it gets swallowed, who cares? Honestly, it's not even that bad. Like, evasive maneuvers to break an ancient way, all you gotta do is hit the booster. That's where I feel like there should have been an augment to increase the velocity of your rockets. That would have been nice. Since the reload speed doesn't really do anything. Yeah, we've had a couple of T5 Black Market las guns. We built what I call the Fly Swatter, which if anybody does come out here, I'd probably swap to my main and pull that out really quick. Because what they like to do is just buzz around in booster scouts. And like I said, the second they hit a booster, your Ancient Way rocket's not catching up, right? So they figured out that much. And so I built the las gun. I did one las gun extender to boost the range. It's like 115 or like 111 meters. And then I did the harmonizer and a heavy caliber because it's triple logged. So I think it hits for like 360 something or 370 something. And then harmonizer, it hits more quickly because that's the rate of fire. And then yeah, with the range, it's just insane. You can touch people. Like I could touch somebody that's 400 meters. That's 300. Yeah, you could almost go across the, yeah, like to the middle, a little further than the middle of the ring. No, quick reload doesn't work. You're better off just reload canceling it. Hey, Paul, thank you for the 52. Hey, you've almost got the 55. Hell yeah. 52 months hurt strong, dude. How does the reload cancel work? I can show you. I'll have to go back to PvE. Close for me to be in full. Yeah, we're still a ways out. Once I head back to PvE, I'll show you. Or if anybody comes out here, I'll show you. But there's a little trick to it. Yeah, that's literally it's a reload cancel. The second you there's two things you can look for. There's like an audible click that happens. For one, and then for two, you can actually watch the bottom right, but the little one ticks over for the actual mag capacity. And the second you see that, you can sprint, jump, do whatever. Yo, Rap, appreciate the follow too. Newest member of the herd, welcome. Yeah, I tried it. I think this might even be the Ancient Way that I tried it on. No, it's not. But I tested it. I built an Ancient Way with 2 reload perks on it, and it made no difference. He's getting spice, shoot him. Yo, do it. Do it. Please. I beg you. Make my day. And though, yeah, the Mark V is nice. Like, I have a Mark V on my main, obviously, but yeah, this character just gets the hand-me-downs or whatever I'm not using on my combat character. Skits, what are skits? Slots. Oh, that was the last of our fuel. It's gonna be fucking close. How much fuel did we have in the carrier? Did I top it up? Honestly, we tested it against players and it wasn't even that crazy. Like Ancient Way, it's not like a one-shot a player, even without shields. Yeah, the rocket reload doesn't really do much, Popper, unfortunately. I'll show you guys here in a sec. Actually, I might as well, cause yeah, what's our, oh no, this thing's like full. Yeah, we're chilling. This ring is gonna be pretty much toast here soon. I checked Twitch and it's like 3 seconds behind. Yeah. That's the only thing about you. So YouTube is better quality. And I guess I can reduce the latency a little further if I wanted to on YouTube, but then it drops to 1080p. You don't get the 1440p, which the 1440p on YouTube is pretty nice, pretty crispy. It has a little bit more latency. About the 3 seconds ish that you're talking about. And it's nice to have YouTube for those like HD clips as well and stuff. It's always meant to be more of an empty vehicle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll show you guys. It's a super easy reload cancel to do too. I got really well versed. That used to be how I did the rad lab when I first started doing it. Pretty practiced up on that. I guess if this tank pops, I can just show you on the crawler too. What's this coloring you got in the vehicles? Yeah, you like that? What's up, Spade? How's your day going? Did you have a good B-day? I did. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna be streaming tomorrow because Dad was working. He was flying on my birthday, so I didn't get to see him. But he is off tomorrow, so we're going over there and have dinner and stuff. Happy B-Day! Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was the 17th, St. Patrick's Day. But if you take any of the Harco variants, I didn't tell you this, Pupper, but if you take any of the Harco variants, either old ones or like the new carrier crawler ones, for example, so it has to be like the original Harco, you know, the ones where you like change the color and it just goes to a different shade of gray, like they never showed color that great. If you take any of those and you slap House Thorvald on there, Thorvald or Seda does it a little bit. You get a little bit of this like neochrome. You can see it really good on the pontoon there on the left, actually. Yeah, really good, like nice neochrome like paint shift. If you throw, yeah, Thorvald is the better one. Seda does it like a little bit, but you can see it on the carrier right now. It does a really aggressive like purple to blue to green to gold shift, and it's really clean. It's really fucking clean. Big fan. Happy belated birthday. Yo, thank you. Yeah, like a dragonfly-ish kind of type vibe. What am I doing, bro? I'm getting distracted. It's my my reset point. But yo, thank you, A-Tiller, for hooking those guys up. Thank you for showing that herd love. Who got that? It was Zonk, Survivor, and Omen. Hey, Omen got one of those. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, and Pupper too. Appreciate the follow. Newest member of the herd. Is this the interview? There was an interview with Joel where he talked a little bit about chapter 4, but then also the last devcast that they did. It was actually for chapter 3, but they talked a little bit about chapter 4. I'm pretty sure. This is the one I'm thinking of. I feel hurt when you're gone. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Especially on a Saturday too. Saturdays normally good times, but oh, was it? It was a jib spin. Hell yeah, I got you. We'll just do it while we're rounding the corner here on this NASCAR circuit that we're doing. Ooh, okay. You got 10,000 B coins. Heads or tails? Oh, he's going for 3. Goddamn. Here, let me turn the corner here for a sec. Tails, heads, tails. Here we go. Not today, dude. Next time. I believe. But there's been a few times. Even in our round table, we had a round table with the devs not that long ago. Stoy. And they obviously couldn't tell us anything too crazy, but they talked a little candidly about it. Oh, dude, if you can't joke, Gerard, like if you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at? Are we going for a ride? Oh, we are going for a ride. This is terrifying. Don't pop out. We're good. I thought he was gonna do his little mini Sky Halud shit. I said that. How sick would it be if you could have some just like just give us like mannequins. Popper, just something that you can like throw your armor set on that you're not using, that you could like quick swap to like a still suit or yeah, that's where you gotta wear the brown pants. Actually, we'll wait for that to reset. Small spice, yeah, is like 500. I think a medium's like 25 or 15, somewhere around there. And then a large is 210. 210 or 250. And also, so I didn't know this. I was today years old a few days ago. I didn't know this, but did you know that spice fields lose their quantity over time? Like when you farm a field, if it's fresh, it's like the full 250, and then if you come back later, it degrades. Yeah, exactly. As it oxidizes, it loses potency. I had no fucking clue that was a thing. Yeah, pretty crazy. Could stash my gathering armor versus my combat armor. Yeah, and then like hot swap between the two. Yeah, that's why it feels like you're getting less on a field sometimes. Yeah, if it's been on, let's say it's been an active field for a couple hours, it's just been sitting there. That's why you're getting less spice. Yeah, if it's actually starting to like visibly change color to brown, then it's not even worth. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. Yeah, if the cloud is still up, then you're getting maximum possible. Hey, Ron. Appreciate the follow. Also the newest member of the herd. But yeah, I had no idea. I can't even remember who was talking about it, and I was like, has this always been a thing? Blew my mind. Ooh, little Frigibacks. There's some good Pokemon tonight. But if it's turning brown, then you already know that it's been over an hour, and then you can just reset it. Get like 4 people to hover in the middle and do the manual reset. Oh, dude, Gerard's gonna be the first sub on my Under the Desk stream. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. The not so shy Halud. It's gonna be close. 7%. If we go to a thicker area, I bet you we could do it. Oh, dude, the 100th time that I've seen that animation, I'm still like, fuck yeah. I always stick around to watch that. It's so sick. Oh, it was on the far side. I was thinking we were gonna run out of gas, but we're chilling. The tank might pop actually before we hit the full amount. Fired his maintenance team for his vehicles, yo. That's how we stay rich. That's how we stay up, pig. I try, Gerard, as much as I can to answer everyone's questions. I apologize, guys. If I don't answer a question, just say it again. Seriously, I have no issue. I will always, always, always try my absolute best. Yeah, the tank is starting to look like it lived through a sandstorm. Just the way we like it. Hey, that scrap metal doesn't grow on trees. Pig, I tell you what. Yeah, we're on the last stack now too. Perfect. We might get a breach though, so we might have to be one more put down. I try, Gerard. I do my absolute best. We might make it. If he pops right now, I'm going for it. Hell yeah. Things we like to see. Okay, let me get back to PvE and I'll show you how to reload cancel an Ancient Way real quick. Show you exactly why those reload perks did absolutely nothing. Yeah, I think like Ephro is where you can still get scrap from, right? Where we were in H. Gonna put some quarters in the slot to keep the lights on. Tell the hamster to run a little faster. Be good. Only streamer I watch every day. It means a lot. I'm really glad we played Dune. Honestly, like, if it wasn't for Cardinal, he convinced me. And I watched a little bit of Shroud playing it, but he convinced me to pick up Dune. And we never would have met all of you guys. So, I'm really glad we did. I need a wire. Yeah, you can find any scrap. I'm pretty sure it's F row. Anything above F, you don't find any scrap. Yo, B, I think we're showing that herd love. The AA run. AA run, enjoy your emotes. Courtesy of the one and only Bia. Yeah, I gotta grab some fuel actually too. That's one thing I was getting a little low on this run. That's the other thing I'm looking forward to with exploration is getting even more fuel economy. Love to see it. Love to see it. Have you ever quit streaming on Coming to Spain? It's fair. It's not happening. You got nothing to worry about. Herd is going nowhere. Oh, that's your boy. Hell yeah. One of us. Oh, of course. We're now entering PV. Well, I guess we can just do it in the base then. We'll use that scout that we used it on earlier to show. This is going to be our second reload canceled demonstration of the day. People don't believe me when I say that there's no need for reload perks on the HOA. But I will gladly demonstrate. So, right? You have the lock on. Pay close attention. I'm going to kill the music actually too. Pay close attention to two things. One, when you see that number 1 tick back up in the bottom right for the mag being reloaded. And two, listen for the click. Did you hear that first click? That first audible click? And look at where the circle is. Did you see where that circle was? So people think you have to let it go the entirety of that circle to finish the reload. But look at where it is on the circle when that click happens. Right there. So it's like 3/4 of the way. So you can literally cancel it early, shoot, let it reload, cancel it right there. Shoot, hit a reload, cancel it there. Which is insane. And I thought that putting the reload augments into it were gonna, you know, make it even better, move the circle even further over, but it doesn't. Still the exact same. Like the circle might complete a touch faster, maybe, but I didn't feel like I literally put 2 reload perks into the HOA. It's literally a built-in 30% reload reduction. Yeah, if you pay attention, because you can rate there. Which if I show you, I bet you I can find the exact frame. Yeah, watch this. And then you just practice it. So obviously it's going to take you a little bit to figure out the timing and like get used to the exact moment in which it does it. But once you do, and it clicks. Here, we'll do this. Wait for it to fire. So there it goes. Okay, so fires. We're gonna watch. Or find the absolute frame of when that 1 ticks to the bottom right. And I can show you what it looks like on the circle. It's 2/3, dude. It's not even 3/4. So yeah, you're right. It's right around 30%. It's like a 30% load time reduction. And that's no perks for reload speed. It's pretty significant. So you just pay attention to that. Throw all of your augs into damage instead. Just cancel your reload. Did Pony hop? Oh, he did not hop on yet. We're gonna be desperately out of storage here soon. I might have to actually fire off a cook or two. There is a range extension. I actually haven't played around with that one yet. Which I would like to see if it either A, increases lock-on distance, or B, yeah, like what exactly it does, you know what I mean? Like, I would assume. Has to, right? Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Let them know. I guess I can give this a little bit of love too. Everything else good? Treads are down a touch, but killing the ads, yeah, true. If you want a little more blast radius, then for sure, yeah, you could throw in the AoE. Oh, that's what we didn't do. What we said we were gonna do. Chuck a little in here. Didn't that? Oh, yeah. Not only it resets the augment, it changed all the extra durability gained from level 100 crafting back to factory default without durability. Interesting. So the game well, they yeah, indirectly I guess they kind of fixed the repair glitch. Uncommanded quick release. No, dude. I hate that bug so much. We have a bitbot on the channel where you can literally force a quick release. Pretty funny. From the comfort of chat. You caught it before it dropped? Hell yeah. That sounds like a good thing though, Niche. It's interesting. Oh yeah, has anyone tested that? Does your crafting character give added durability to a or like vehicle part? a Regis triple rifle level 5 with good augments? No. I might have like an extra 4 maybe kicking around somewhere. Or a 3, but I only think I have the 1. So I have the 1 5. Yeah, and I have 1 more 5 that I'm going to craft once the patch goes live. Because I actually want to see the added durability. I don't want to just trust it. You know what I mean? Yes, it does. It is. It is nice to have that second account for a dedicated crafter. Don't really have to. Because if you have somebody else on... if you have somebody else on that character, or on that has one, on your server, then... just, like, having 1 per guild is all you really need. Like, 1 dedicated crafter. The extra 100% durability on a carrier is almost impossible to take down. Really interesting. So that's interesting because they said in the next patch they're changing how much damage we're able to do, and I'm guessing that's with you're using Mark 5 shit. Yeah, after the patch we're going to do even less damage to vehicles and structures, so you're just not gonna be able to take down an Orny ever again, if that's the case. Because I haven't tested it in the PTC, but it's... how big is the reduction to damage against vehicles? For like Mark 5 shit. I'm going to be hosting some competitions here real soon, Gerard. You're going to be able to race for one of those. We're going to have some fun prizes here real soon. This week is going to be a heavy spice week for me, and then next week, next week starting Tuesday, I'm going to be working on the new racetrack. So not this Saturday, like not tomorrow, because I'm going to be gone. But I might get to do a little bit on Sunday after we do some class with Viking. But next week, we're going to be hosting some racing with some really good, like, high tier prizes and stuff. Like we used to do. Right now, all the super vehicles will be repaired by our 100 crafters only. Yeah, because is it like double? Like how much did they affect the vehicles in the PTC? I should just go test it. Wonder if Big O is going to be on tonight. I know he's always down for some PTC science. Little slag run, nice. Little run of the shale. I was a little nervous. They didn't say when they said that they were reducing the amount of damage done to vehicles and structures. They didn't say by how much. That makes you a little nervous. The tactical rat suits? Yeah. Yeah, I got a few. I actually have an unlearned one too that I've just been sitting on. The only real difference is armor. It goes from like 856 or whatever it is to 1312 or something like that. So it's like an extra 500 armor. That's going to be a breach. Yeah, it is, and they're supposed to be able to drop graded, but they don't currently. It's a bug apparently. Ooh, IV-21. It's a good catch. Because yeah, when you look at them, let's see, it's down here, right there. Like they have the option for grade level, but I've done hundreds of rad labs and I've never seen one. Yeah, 1313 versus, where's the non-unique ones? Oh, it's Mark 5. 833. Yeah, there you go. That's the other thing. Yeah, you can't put the radiation augments on the rad suit. Would have been so nice. Just would have been the most worthwhile thing you could have done. Yeah, and it's the same resist. So that's the other thing that I noticed about all of the gear, not just that one, all of the gear, is that Mark 1 has the same mitigation as Mark 5. So like your forge doesn't get better at protecting you from fire, even though you're probably using it in a fire lab and the fire scales in damage, right? The fire gets hotter and hotter and hurts more and more. Your tier 5 forge set doesn't mitigate fire any better than your tier 0. Which didn't make a whole lot of sense either. You're just about to auge? Yeah, I know you can't. Can't do it. Which feels like it might be an oversight. Like that might have been something. Oh, we have done far worse. This is not a bad ring at all, Gruff. Technically, more armor mitigates more damage. So yeah, so armor would mitigate fire, but armor doesn't mitigate bleed. Or poison. Like, I guess fire is a bad example because armor does mitigate fire, but... You know what I mean? I feel like the higher degrees of armor should have also, even if it was just a couple percent, like the difference of like 2% per grade or something would have been nice. Which, yeah, maybe in the future they'll give it some love. They'll go back over it. The toilet roll paper band-aid? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Which I feel like if each grade went up by another 2% and you had a full set of forge, it would still be really tough, but you could maybe make the argument for being able to tank some fire damage at a higher level. But it does, I will say it does in PvP logic for sure. We did a little bit of testing after I heard Nick and Reggie did a little bit of testing, and armor, like the higher grades in PvP are like night and day difference for sure. Camping a large spice with still tents. Nice. Hey, that's what they were for. Really kind of drives home the point of camping, though, doesn't it? More TP for my bunghole, yep. Hey, it'll save that bunghole, dude. Oh, yeah. Fire hot. Yeah, he finished the level 100 solo and then unlocked level 101. So apparently it just keeps going. What's crazy is you do all of that, get to level 100, and there isn't like an armor set, there isn't an achievement, there isn't... You don't unlock a cosmetic. Like, if they put anything behind level 100, I would have went for it, but... just for bragging rights is it's a hell of a grind for some bragging rights. Which house should I join? Honestly, it's up to you. If you're on our server, a lot of us went Harco this time around. Just to mix things up, because 90% of all servers are Atreides. The only real difference it makes is you have a slightly different mission at level 19 to get to 20. And you get a discount on whatever house you're a part of. So if you're a Harco, the Harco items are cheaper to you, and the Atreides items, you can still buy all the cosmetics. They're just double the price. That's clever, actually. That's smart, Pig. Just rocking the band-aids for clearing status effect. I said that, Peanut. I said that there should be some, like, just crazy, flashy, like, super insane gear and, like, ornaments for your base. Like, give me, like, plast tier decorations, if that makes sense. Where they're just insanely expensive for absolutely, like a melange hourglass. That's 100,000 melange. But you can display that bitch in your base proudly. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hope you feel better, Arden. Appreciate you sharing your screen today, too. Melange Hourglass is the reward for Lab 101. You don't say that. I take it back. I don't want it. It's Pikachu. Who's that Pokemon? As I look over to see your Pokemon. How's your village come along?
Pretty good. Just making habitats.
Oh, sick. Oh, so that then you can start spawning the other ones. Yeah. Smart. I think the other one is Who's 2. Yeah, those effects hit pretty hard. Wait, the song is called High Ren? Okay then. Yo, tell me how you really feel. Yeah, Worm said fuck this crawler specifically. Yeeted that shit. Listen, the crawler's already beat up. It doesn't need this type of action, alright? Yeah, I don't know if we got anybody out here for a reset. This ring's definitely been live for an hour though, that's for sure. I usually go to like 600 or 700. Oh, Bia the reset master. Masterful. Actually, Aaron, if you're joining our server, you should join your boy, whatever house Bia's on. I think Bia went Trades, right? We tried it the other day, just touching tips in the center. Did it work for you? Because the ring has to have been active for at least an hour. And then if there's 4 of you and you touch tips in the middle, it did, yeah. Yeah, as long as it's been active for an hour and there's 4 people and you all touch tips. Yeah, there's definitely patches of it turning around right now. Because we all play together. Like, we don't care if you're a Trades or Hardco. I mean, we fucked around and went Hardco this time just for something to do. Try to make things a little interesting. Instead of the lands red just being green all the time. Not that we do lands red much, but... Yeah, we actually just started a guild. Just starting a Trades guild on the server for that very reason. For people that want to join from chat and stuff, that want to play and still take part in lands red, obviously, but are Trades. No, we asked Muad'Dib to look away. He's too young. It's past his bedtime. Wait for him to turn around. Oh. What are the rewards like in Lands Red? I can show you on my next pickup. It's kind of cool that they did it. They actually added, I mean, you probably saw it at my base, how you can change the color of like machinery and boxes and stuff now, Pig, which you never could back in chapter 2. But they added like placeable swatches for every single house, so that's all 25 houses. And then each Lands Red mission that you do is like 1,000 points, and then obviously there's the same rewards as there used to be for Landsrad, like the different levels, I guess, like tiers to it. But then if you hit the full 14k for that house for the week, and you get their replaceable swatch. Yeah, Waku is still messed up, so don't do Waku until after, like, the patch that's in PTC right now is gonna fix that. But right now, if you do Waku, it puts the swatch in your inventory and you can't get rid of it. So you get to carry it around like a good little STD. Fun. He tried to join, but we had to decline. It's a little young for that, you know, a little underage. Not trying to catch a case on Arrakis, you know? I claimed Waku, you know, and now you get to carry it around everywhere you go. Okay, I'm gonna get to show you. To catch a predator Arrakis version, yeah. Exactly. Paul Hansen. So actually, where's the one that I've already there's one that I've already hit. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so obviously for hitting 700, so that's like one mission. You get plasteel composite armor, right? A 3500, which would be 4 missions because it's 1,000 points each. Oh, unless you have a bonus from losing, obviously. It's the pants, and then they go up. Yeah, the Regis drill shot, and then House Moros placeable swatch. Yeah, not a bad way to farm like Solari and stuff, throwing a couple points into each of the houses. You know what I mean? But yeah, we still don't care enough until they add more stuff. Eventually it'll be worth it, I'm sure. Which field? This is it I? No, H5. H5. Straight north of the base. That's the only thing. Yeah, Landsrad still only gives out tier 0 BPs. Yeah, if you want a higher grade of BP, you still got to go to the dungeons, to the labs to farm them. But they're good for other things. Why do I get emergency vending? Because you touched a shield. Can't shoot a shield with a lasgun. In lore, that would technically cause a nuclear explosion. In the game, to make it a little more friendly and a little more gamey, instead you get emergency venting and you can't fire for a little while. You get like a little cooldown. But technically you should have just blown up the planet in doing what you just did. I was just testing and that happened. Yeah, if you shoot a shield. That would be cool too if they added Landsrad missions to do stuff like that, to like destroy a base in the DD or something. There you go. You could just kill the gunner, or you could kill the shielded guy, or you could cause a high yield thermonuclear holocaust. Yeah, exactly. Oh. I'm feeling pretty lucky. Try it out. See what happens. True, yeah. R.I.P. Carthag. He lives on forever though. That guy is a fucking legend. Gone but never forgotten, you know? I don't think so. I think it's just me out here right now. I put a message in DD chat and nothing. Actually, where's the heavier stuff? I mean, death can try. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Do the year 3100. The same way in the year 3100, a kid will still crumple up a fucking paper ball and yell Kobe when he throws it. You know what I mean? Watch Dune 1 for maybe the 20th time. Kynes the ecologist was there, but no mention of his cutter ray. He's hiding it. He's gonna bring it out for the third movie. This is the H5 ring. He's gonna breach again, isn't he? Looks like I didn't get the job. No, dude. You even shaved your beard too. Bastards. Yeah, but how many people choose vendor? Like tool vendor. Never knew about the vendors back then. Took me forever to get the drop. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you're not alone there. Probably a bunch of solos like that just never knew. Never had a clue. True, yeah. I felt like I earned that one. Honestly, better that way too, you know? You like appreciate it more that way. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I might be able to fill it on this ring. It's gonna be close. I know. And then there was the week that the Hallex pick was in the cave. And everybody had 30 Hallex picks. Or the power harness one. That was a fun week too. No, this crawler has, I think it's fully done. Yeah, sand crawler, like walker sand crawler, dampen treads, and Regis container. He's gonna flip me again, you fucker. Nope, he is gonna breach. He's a bitch. I topped it, yeah, stopped at 10 and then put the rest on the auction house. That's fair. I feel like a lot of people did that too. Oh, dude, I 100% feel like Chapter 2 was intended to ship with the base game. And that Chapter 3 was like our actual first DLC. Just content-wise. I mean, the only way to get the treads is from Vehicle Lands Red. Peanuts, so that one is a little tough to go. Also feel like Vehicle just comes up in the Lands Red less than every other reward. Which, yeah, it's weird. So, like, vehicle parts don't come up anywhere else, but the weapons do. Like, the weapons come up in the labs, the weapons come up everywhere. Oh, yeah. All the Solari dupers and stuff. Yeah, that's true, actually. So the walker, like the engine will spawn. That's what's even more weird. Yeah, the engine will spawn, but the treads and the Regis container won't. Those don't have a spawn anywhere but the Landsrad vendor. Whereas every other item does. From all of the vendors, basically. And all of the different items, whether it's guns or tools or whatever, have a spawn. And everyone's in the duping thing? Yeah, right? So silly. Do we have a fourth for the reset? No, it's just the three of us. Oh, would have been the third delay. Oh, you're coming too? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'll try to fill. I don't think I can do it in time before you get here. Yeah, I'm on the last bar, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, 100%. 100% Omen. Agreed. I always compare it, again, to Destiny because this game kind of did everything that Destiny promised us that they were going to do, or Bungie was going to do for Destiny 1, letting us fly our ships, etc., etc. And we're still in like House of Wolves era for Destiny. Like, I don't even think the first raid, no, the first raid would be out, which, I mean, dungeons kind of are the raid equivalent right now. It's gonna be so close. Yeah, we're at 10,000, dude. So close. I definitely like where they're going with it, though. I think they're taking it in a healthy direction. Time will tell. Tank's almost toast, too. It's gonna be fucking... Yeah, it's just 2 stacks, dude. We can do it. I'm gonna pick it up. Noob, don't come here yet. Give me like 2 secs. So I'll fill this bitch, and then we can get a full reset. Right there, I can taste it. What's our tank sitting at? Tank's at 2%, bro. Oh my god, this is gonna be so close. And this is the most dense patch I can find. Wow, there's a little bit more over there, maybe. I feel like the tank's gonna pop. Oh, we're on the last. Literally the last pile, dude. Finish it. Fill right here on this little bit of a dead spot. Don't you dare fucking breach, too. Holy shit. No, dude. I'm going for it. That's... Dude, it was that close. It was literally a split second of fucking spice. Holy shit. That timing was almost flawless. That was so crazy. Okay, yeah, let's reset it now. There you go. Touch tips in the middle. No, the spice stays. It doesn't go. When it blows up like that, it just means that it's accessible to the public, technically. So, like, if somebody else was here, they could technically loot it. Oh, there it is. GG. You just gotta float. You just gotta hover off the sand, that's all. Yeah, we can watch the fireworks. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have some water, and I never did. I love that you can see the mesh of the desert floor too. Fuck yeah. Oh, excuse me. I don't even think it's going to take them 2 years. I think it's going to be a year. I think a year. Because when did they drop? It was like June, July, right? Summertime? 2025? So fast forward a year, we'll have chapter 4. Chapter 4 will drop, and life will be incredible. I mean, it's already a lot better. Oh, that's cool. It's like ice blocks. Oh, really? That's crazy. Definitely got to be some ice Pokemon. Gotta be some crazy shit somewhere in there. What happens if you light a fire next to that ice diamond thingy?
Oh, that.
Oh, okay. Gerard still on the vodka. What was the song request? You put in a song request. It just says hi Ren. Nothing like teaching my boy how to reset a spice field. Yeah, now he knows. Tricks of the trade. Who better to learn from than the ultimate resetter via themselves? It did. I might have scraped the sticker off of another carrier and slapped it on this carrier, but that's between you and me. You know what I'm saying? You don't worry about that. Oh, he did. He fired off the cooks. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually have room to put things though. Oh, the song is literally called Hi Ren? Okay, it's in the queue. Can I repair that is the question. You should watch the video of the song. Sounds familiar. I feel like I have seen this. He's insane, but good. Just fly spice from DD to your base all day. Yeah, honestly, we could use that service. Oh yeah, big single turbo Cummins for sure. Maybe it might be a good idea. Because what are we sitting at right now? Yeah, we're about to hit 50k Milan's chilling here, so we should probably move a little bit. Do you have a box out here? How's your day go, TJ? Use this one's a little more central. Oh, your assault. Don't think I have access on this character. Probably be this one, right? Nope. So I didn't see it in the options. I mean, I'm also on my alt, so. This is an even number now, too. Oh, one left over. Can't wait till I can carry 3 or 4 bodies at a time. Yeah, there's no rush. No rush. The dropping bodies on the ground is such a simple yet powerful trick. Yeah, dude. It's the little things, you know? Especially now with the increased V, like, soon I'll be able to pick up 3 or 4 at a time off the ground, and then it's just... yeah. The nuisance of doing that gets less and less every time. Ooh, is that a... No, that's too far. It's also just a medium. It's probably not even popping anymore. Oh, thanks you. Thank you, thank you. V is increased from the Explorer tree. Explorer tree is so clutch. Additional slots also. Yeah, there's so many really nice things in here. So right off the bat, inventory space, vehicle fuel, boost heat generation, another boost heat generation, survey time. That's not a huge deal, but treasure hunters, loot gain from crash ships and buried treasure. That's nice. Vehicle recovery cost is nice. Vehicle speed. So this one is all vehicles 15% faster. So like rockets, scout, life changing. And then all these little ones are backpack volume plus 1% in between. So every level, you're getting another one. Yeah, there's a bunch more of the slots ones though. Yeah, F1 is like way over there. I guess I could get close enough for it to at least be inside a render maybe. What are the odds it's still popping off? Kind of sucks going to an all without any Explorer points. So much so that I did it on my alt. Yeah, speed boost is crazy. Because then you can do, I think it's like almost 170 in a Rocket Scout. Mark 6. Insane. Yeah, I went back and did it. Like my main is level 40. I went to 40 just for the, because I wanted to do the science on this, the amount of loot from loot containers. So I went to 40 on my main. Didn't do it on this one, so I could compare the two accounts side by side, and then but still went to 30. There's like the dispenser drain minus 10% right there too. So many good perks in here, man. Explorer slept on, I feel like, the most. There's another dispenser drain near the top. Reduced worm threat. Vehicle fuel efficiency, 10, another 5% there. Another 5%, another 5%. Another 5%, like... Oh, it is popping. Very nice. What a good guess. I got the Twab Box 3000, you know. He's like the auto spice Roomba, right? You just like put him anywhere near a ring. He disappears. Yeah, exactly. Less time having to go depot when you're farming and stuff. Slots are huge. Slots are huge. The V is extra huge. The vehicle perks are even nicer. I would say, depending on your character, you either go crafting and a little bit of exploration, or combat and exploration. And I'm actually really excited because once this character's done crafting, which is tomorrow, yeah, literally tomorrow we get Ghost data. Once it's done crafting, I'm going all exploration on this character. It's gonna be so nice. Oh, so many changes. So many changes, Peg. It's a whole new game. Chapter 3 cemented Dune as an entirely new game. And also, to me, kind of showed that they were committed to making things a lot better with how much they changed and like reworked and overhauled and added new, obviously, as well. Are we even sure that that's in the loot pool, though, Arner? I don't think so. I don't think you can pull the crawler from the treasure. Yeah, from the closed testing, which is good. Good that they're doing that and listening, obviously, too. He's like, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Hey, I admire it. We all have dreams. What if you find it and the spice ring is in I-9, but you find it in F3? Or F1? Be a hell of a journey. I guess it depends, because if it happens in Chapter 4, the DD is supposed to be more ground vehicle friendly in Chapter 4. Dreams, yes, might involve a couple spicy blondes. Nice. Healthy. If he eats it, are you gonna go in after it? Take it back. Give him back his worm tooth. Tell him to stick the crisp knife where the sun don't shine. Likely expire in the first 5 minutes. Yeah. I'm gonna come. Yeah, it's a good dream. Mine is to one day own a 1997 FD-RX-7. Someday. Just heart attack. I mean, what a way to go. Put that on the tombstone, honestly. Can't complain at that point. I didn't throw fuel in after the last one. Yeah. Oh, that's what I want to do. Yeah, hand farm, hand farm spice. Yeah, let me do that. Hey, we're up, and he's not even down yet. We're good. Chilling. What if they're gonna drop that that patch too? Because they said they moved the migration one to 0.2. Are they still gonna drop? Or 0.20, I guess. It's still gonna drop to like 0.10? Do we think? Or just wait and do it all together? Even out without the server migration stuff, I still want my durability. I want my crafter durability. Oh, we're going for rip. Yeah, it's a breach. Right, yeah, exactly. Like the stability patch. B is gonna burn your dinner? Rude. They owe you a new one. Wow, he's just coming back, eh? Round two. I was gonna hit him with some pocket sand, you know? Sure, I'll throw that in Shai Hulu's face. Hope I'm wrong, but I think the stability won't come till they close some servers. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I could see that too. Launch was way bigger than they anticipated. Yeah. They only had X amount of RAM to allocate to servers. Free up some servers, free up some of that RAM. True. Yep. Which might help with some of the rubber banding and connectivity issues and stuff we've seen. Oh, it's so much better today. Couscous. Even if you're not into the books and movies, it's got a little something for everybody. If you like base building, if you like any like MMO / survival elements, if you like PvE, if you like PvP, if you like just resource gathering and farming. With some good flying and driving mechanics and stuff. Especially if you like base building, yeah. Is it still 40% off? Is it still on sale? I think so, I haven't checked. Dude, if it's still on sale, I'll tell you this, how about this? If it's still on sale, whatever the sale price is, Couscous, if you snag it and you don't play at least 100 hours, actually I'll even double it. If you don't play at least 200 hours, I will PayPal you the difference. Like whatever it sets you back. That's so confident. Because like he said, even solo, even if you just play through the story and you don't get into a guild and you don't get like that crazy into it, like don't get me wrong, if you do, if you make some friends or you join our server, even if you want to hop in, you know what I mean, and you want some friends to play with, it's easily a 1,000-hour game, easily. But you strip all of that away, even as like a solo experience, you just play through the story, you know, do some PvE, step your foot, maybe step a toe into the DD here and there. I would say you hit 200 hours, you probably don't even finish chapter 3. If you just take your time and enjoy it, which is what it deserves. Like it's not a race. What's the benefit? I mean, just people to play with. You can absolutely do everything solo, but always more fun with friends. Because even as a solo, you're still gonna have to make a guild, because you're gonna have to make a guild in order to be able to partake in this stuff in the Landsred. Which, if you're gonna make a guild, might as well join one. Oh, a little cutie fly, nice. What's up, Misfit? I have no lights on my tank right now. Oh yeah, we're still low. Chillin'. Actually, why is that tank so red? Jesus, already down to 21%. Nope. No, everything is personal ownership. You get to set all the perms for everything that you build. Which you can set it to guild if you wanted to, and then people from the guild can come into your base and stuff, but if you don't, then no one has access to it. Unless you, like, give them access. Oh, it's amazing, Denny. Hell yeah, I just beat solo difficulty 16. I was just thinking about it. If I started farming some like 21s, would you guys want to join for that? If I just start pulling people randomly from chat to come run a lab? Get you guys some loot? Actually don't think that's for me, but just in case. Definitely, I would in a heartbeat. Oh, but different servers. Okay, I mean, I can do that. We can absolutely do that. I've been doing a lot of spice, so I might finish this one up. And then, yeah, you see the ship right there. It's all good. We got a little reset on our aggro. We're chilling. We're chilling. Never hurts. He's Harko. Oh, on Harmony. Hell yeah. What's the channel, Denny? Hell yeah. And Couscous, I appreciate that follow. Newest member of the herd, dude. Yeah, I'm down. We can do that right after this. Whoops. Is it that time? Okay.
Nothing we go.
I know, yeah, that's what he said. Oh, fans off. You're good. You are good. $6,700, eh? Oh, that's gonna need a zap for sure. What's up, Royce? feel like it's been a long time. He's got a breach any second now, right? What the why did he say it like that? Guess who's Augie on? Think of the 100 baddies, dude. Yeah, no, I think so. My issue with that too is with the vacuum not also, like, if they split the durability burn between the two, like cut the Regis in half and then share the other half to the vacuum, it would make a lot more sense. Because it's just a tank, you know what I mean? Like, us filling our buggies doesn't hurt the storage the way that the Regis container dies, right? Silly. Yeah, we're gonna have to give that a zap here in a sec. You're a color with a wife? It's important. Yeah, the weird thing, Pig, is we had a roundtable with the devs. We were talking about durability, specifically pertaining to the Regis container. And then they recently did a patch to vehicle, or not to vehicle, sorry, to durability of like gear, weapons, tools, that kind of thing. Where it's like they doubled the durability of everything. They cut the burn in half, and then they also reduced the amount of destruction upon death to like a third of what it used to be, or something crazy, right? So it was basically a triple buff in durability for your armor, weapons, gear, but none of that for vehicles. And I feel like the whole conversation was started pertaining to vehicles. So yeah, hopefully it'd be nice to get the same thing. If they did the exact same thing to vehicles, oh, it'd be so good. Like, at that point, if you still do the repair glitch, you're just a piece of shit. Like, there's no reason for it. Right now, like with the Regis container, I can kind of understand it. Exactly. With the Regis container, especially where you can't get another one, like it's not easy to get another one. I can understand it with the Regis container. But if they did the same thing where they buff the durability, cut the, you know, degradation in half, and then also the amount that you lose when you die, slash like on repair, right? Everyone I ever played with in the game used the glitch? I have never, literally never used that glitch. Not once. You're coming to the server? Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. Dude, we've got all kinds of friends in here that are Atreides on the server. Fucking Kaiser and those guys. It's Kaiser, Chrono, and Twat. They're banana bobs right there. They're the top right now of Atreides side, actually. Yeah, like the vacuum to me is the part that's doing the sucking. Like, that's the part that should wear out. You know, like, because the vacuum on the crawler is the laser on the buggy. You know what I mean? So it would only make sense for the vacuum to take some wear. Yeah, even if they shared it, like shared the wear between the two. We number one, get wrecked nerds. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, trading's hard go doesn't matter. And if you're out here and anyone fucks with you guys when you're farming, just let us know. Yeah, the more the merrier. What's up, Fancy? Are you guys just doing your dailies? Are you guys actually pushing for lands, Red Kaiser? That's crazy. Quad decided to take a break from spicing for a little bit. No, they got rid of those. They removed the DD capture points. The rumor is they might be coming back with some kind of a rework in chapter 4, but we're not sure yet. So scared of solo spice farming? Why is that? Nothing to be scared of. Chances are you can outrun most things with rockets. And even if your shit does get blown up, you just zap it back with your repair tool. Yeah, but if you lose a carrier, you lose a crawler. Not the end of the world. Shit, we had somebody lose a carrier. Yeah, carrier. Yeah, I had to pick up their crawler. Yeah, they lost a carrier. Like, I think it was either earlier today or yesterday. The scare can exactly add to the excitement, like skinny dipping. Yeah, gets the adrenaline going, you know, especially when people show up. Yeah, they pulled them just with the current Landsrad like rework that they did, Pig. But the rumor is they might be coming back in chapter 4 when they figure out how to rebalance them and kind of restructure them, I guess. But yeah, this is a bad one, actually. That's a fast breach, too. No, we got it. We're good. Chillin'. Yeah, especially now, too. Wiggle it. Like, if you lose anything, it's like, what, 2,500 Solari? You lose a little bit of durability. It's worth the risk. The peeps would be actively looking away. They'd flock to you. Actually, we're probably at the point now where it's a single lap pickup. Do this. Could have just parked it at this edge, but it's all good. Will be a hold for points? Yeah, I can see that too. Or something like a timed event where, like, if you take that position, it's yours for the week, but it takes a lot longer to capture. You know what I mean? Like, they come up like one at a time, maybe. It takes a lot longer for you to capture it standing in it, so you would need to fight over it for like a prolonged amount of time. But then if you do successfully capture that point in the deep, you get bonus points whenever you do missions for that house for the remainder of the week or something. You know what I mean? Something like that. How much spice have you gotten this week so far? Oof. 60K maybe? Like 60, 50, let's say 50, 60k melange, somewhere around there. And there's still a bunch to cook too. Yeah. Yeah, last I checked, I told Tony that he had to log in his alt and fire off the cooks because we had 300,000 sand just waiting. All in all, I think we just surpassed 300k. So we're probably sitting at like 330-ish right now. Yeah, like 330,000 melange, somewhere in that ballpark, I would guess. Oh, and this one's done. Nice. Yeah, it's healthy. Well, think about it. For the longest time, there was nothing else to do but this, right? Like, we didn't have dungeons. We didn't have labs. $40k melange as a solo is impressive. Honestly, like 10, 15k a person is plenty. Farming spice in Haga, yeah. I mean, there's no reason to not come out here. It's a pretty delicious ring with like, wow, if it's a Regis, at least 2 left for the taking. F1. No, we got a little bit of PvP today. For the most part, I would say, like, most of the people on the server just don't attack farmers in general. All of the skilled, let's just put it this way, all of the people that are good at PvP have all agreed to not attack farmers. And also just protect the farmers. So the only ones left are, like, the wannabe griefers that try to fuck with your shit, you know what I mean? And you can like 1v3 them, so while you're in a carrier. But when I first hopped on today, for example, those same people were trying to fight Kaiser and them that are in chat right now. Kaiser and Twat. And we just pushed them back to the PvE. Oh yeah, Ancient Way will fuck you up. It was raining rockets this morning. Yeah, I saw that. Really? No storms in your DD? I've seen a few. I had to hide from one already. Yeah, you might be getting really unlucky with the dispersion of them. That'd be kind of a fun Landsrad mission if they made that a mission to go take out a base in the DD. Go knock out a fief. They got pretty bad at one point, but they'd never jump at trio. That's the other thing too, right? Like they always like to fight fights where they have the upper hand. So if you just group up together, usually you can push out that kind of behavior, you know? Because we're here for it, man. We're down for PvP. I would just rather it be real PvP, you know what I mean? Against people that are actually geared and ready for it. Shooting somebody in a still suit proves nothing. Plus, if you don't let the little guy in his still suit go out and do his thing, how is he ever going to have the plasma melange to come back with real gear and make it an interesting fight? Yeah, man. That's my personal mentality. Like, I like to play the long game a little in that regard. We too, once upon a time, were the little guy, you know? Yeah, exactly. They'll just zip around in a booster scout being a nuisance or something, Keith. Exactly. Oh, do these finish up? Perfect. They fly around till it's 3v1 and then land and get clapped. Exactly. Silly, silly, silly. Yeah, because he just took a load back, right? How many do we have now? Here? Oh, it's still 50k melange here. And I think they already pulled 15 or 20. I can't remember. And how much do we have still? Yeah, there's still another 150k to cook right now too. That's another 15. So it's actually, with him cooking it, he's got the buff this week. So it's an extra 6. That's 21 cooks actually. And he's got the chance of the bonus, same as I do. Some good spicing, boys. Good ass spicing. Okay, I'm gonna be on pretty late tonight, so if you guys are down, you guys want to do some labs? We can just take turns. I'll just pull in somebody. We'll do a 21, get you some drops, and we'll grab the next person. We can 100% do that. Get you guys some grade 5s, maybe, you know? Tarkov Sherpa does Dune. Best technique for farming spice. Probably what you just saw, actually. Park your carrier in the middle and pretend you're mowing the lawn. Do like a half vacuum fresh, half vacuum in the old stuff, and like the overlap. And then you just do like laps until your crawler's full. Because you can go at full speed. You hit the right shift, you can do the auto sprint. Look bomb, no hands. You just hit right shift, your carrier just drives forward at max speed, whatever is 17, 18 kilometers an hour. And then all you have to do is tap A and just steer. Try to go counterclockwise, so then when you jump out, you're closer to your carrier. That's about it. You can do a full, well, that was a full Regis container and it took me like 20 minutes maybe. You can do a full regular container in probably like 12, 15. I'd love to join in for that, hell yeah. Yeah, we can just do some runs. You guys can pick the lab even. Actually, yeah, since I was going to craft something for you, noob, let's get you something instead. That's way cooler if you earn it. What gun / lab would you like to do? Or what are you hunting for? Poison Lab. I'll send feet pics of wife for Jabal expanders. I mean, you have a triple, don't you, right now? You send me that screenshot. Don't you have an electric? You have an electric and you have a triple? Honestly, yeah, I can answer that question. The shoddy's more versatile. The shoddy, you can basically DPS on every boss. So yeah, let's do a shoddy. Let's do a fire. We'll start with a little 21 fire with noob, and then if anybody else wants to join, we'll just grab the next person and rotate. Rinse, repeat, run it back. Yeah, just a no grade. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if you had a, let's say you get lucky, you drop a perf 5, that'll nuke every boss for you right there. Like, there's not a single boss in the game that the perf doesn't work for. They never drop for us. I wonder how many do I have? I know I have at least one. I'm pretty sure that I'm saving right now for my next one. Yeah, I have one spit dart expander. 5, that is, I guess. I have 1-4 apparently too. What does the enhancer do? Oh yeah, it's headshot damage. That's what I tend to get a lot of, actually, is the headshot damage one. A lot of heavy calibers too. That's so hot too, seeing every single augment in there. Oh, feels good. Have you gotten all the Lanzarats watches? Not quite all of them. I have quite a few. Actually, I can check on this character. It's doing that bug. Hold on. Yeah, so quite a few. Not all, but you can see them all here. Which I don't even know what swatch he has on this thing. This is good. I'll do, oh yeah, perfect. I'll do a little body flip for these guys, and then I'll head back to, actually, I don't even have to head back to Haga. I'll just leave this character out in the deep. And then, because today is, what, Friday? And I'm gone tomorrow, but I'm back on Sunday, so I'll, pull them out of the deep on Sunday. Get a little more spicing. They were shy by like 8, maybe. Maybe not even. $25 dailies to do. Yeah, fuck. That's why I just knock them out every day. I don't like letting them build up at all. Ooh, the only thing is, yeah, I'm still gonna have to log her in, aren't I? I just realized that's not gonna work because I need to repair some shit. The triple's getting a little bit low. Could use a touch of some love. What's up, Itchy? Actually, this would be a fun way to just provide you guys with the level 21 that you can do whenever you want. Because you'll have it unlocked. Oh, he's still out here too. When we were PvPing earlier. You want to send me a party invite, noob? Ah, Lord Bam squad. In game. Which actually bring him back. Bam squad hasn't breathed in a long time. That fresh air. Yeah, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Yeah, the spelling's in the top left there. Yeah, my fiance actually made this character. And it started off with just her messing around because I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna start a new character on the server. It was like 3 weeks before chapter 3. So she started fucking around and accidentally, without any reference image at all, somehow managed to create Lord Farquaad. So of course I had to keep it. And my name on the server became Lord Bam Squad. Oh, you send it? Okay. Party invites noob, yep. Friend invites noob, yeah. Hemo, Zarko, Bia. There we go. I don't know who Lorax is. I guess I could check the guild. I'm flying my crafter right like back to on the other PC right now. So I can give this a quick zap. Man, it's too good. Such a good character. And then we added the emote too. We have an emote now. Fuck, I can't do that while I'm flying. Yeah, there we go. I have just investigated the molars of a large worm. Yeah, absolutely. Send me a... Oh, they're Harco too. I don't know. Interesting. This is our main storage. So what are we sitting at here now? Yeah, so we're over 300. We're like 310-ish. Maybe 320. In Melange. It's just Lord Bam Squad in-game. LORD space BAMBZQU80. Or right there. Did you brush his teeth at least, Cuddy? That becomes the floor. Don't want to dip below 30k. Then we hit 40k. Exactly. Rinse, repeat. Yeah. Yeah, the floor is about to be 300k. And then anytime we dip below that, I'm going to have a small conniption fit. Without the helmet, I feel like we got to go back to the other armor. Yeah, the rush armor looks better with the no helmet. Best way to get spice to build a Mark 6. So do you have an assault currently? How is it that you're not at all lagging? I have some really good settings that you can try out. There you go. It'll fix a lot of your stuttering, if not most of it, if not all of it. Yeah, we just did a big settings video not that long ago. There's a lot of people get stuttering in this game. And I went through and fixed a bunch of settings, tested a bunch of stuff too. Yeah. And like regardless of GPU, like it worked for me when I was on my 3080, it works now on the 5080. It worked for people that are on like 2070s. You know what I mean? So should improve things pretty well regardless across the board. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Stein. Thank you for the 100 minutes. You don't have to do that, dude. It is my absolute pleasure. I'm happy to help. So we're just gonna suck that up really quick. Okay, my crafter's here. Which means I can drop... Actually, that's not a bad idea too. Let's do that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, who's that? Oh, it was Noob. Oh, thanks, Noob. Yeah, any goodies that we get today too, I can 100% craft on my crafters. If we drop something really nice, like while we're playing, if we drop something nice that you guys want built, I will absolutely more than happily craft it for you, so you get to enjoy it for longer. Just toss me, yeah, do a noob did. Just toss me a little bit of Regis components, so I'm not chewing through my own. And the rest I don't really care about. Oh, thank you, sir. Drop those for my main to take back. We need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Fredman Fine sucks. It's my dude, Urban Medicine. Oh my god, dude. There's a throwback. Holy fuck itchy. Hell yeah. That's incredible. We're gonna need that. We'll find more. Don't need fuel. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna drop. Don't need that either. Drop, drop. Just so we have more room so we don't have to come back as much. Yeah, armor's got tons left on it, so we're chilling. Let's do the setup. So we're gonna need this. We said fire too, eh? We're gonna try to get you a little perf to drop. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of perf. Glad I said the word. So we definitely don't need that over there. Get the alt to repair this one really quick too. Ooh, a Scyther. Yo, that's an Ultra Ball for sure. For sure. And I'm gonna be so sad when the God perf goes finally. She's treated me well though. I can't complain. Yeah, damage goes down a little bit, Manny, but it's kind of worth it because you're gonna add more things back in the end, right? Blood Surge. Who's that? Kaosu? Is that someone from chat? I'll log out the crafter now. I haven't dropped any frames though, which is kind of impressive. I thought I would have. The next big patch, Perry. Oh, that's dead from stream. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got you. Sick. Okay, so we got Noob first. Noob, let's go do a fire, dude. And then who's going next? Who else wants to do a little lab? Who else wants some tier 5 loot potential? Is it hard setting up a 2 stream, 2 PC? Yeah, well, so the audio is tough. Everything else is pretty straightforward because you're basically just treating your gaming PC like it's a console. So you have your capture card. It's like you're setting up a PlayStation or an Xbox. The only thing that gets a little tricky is when you're trying to like route all of your different audios to where they need to be. Even with a mixer, it's just confusing. There's a lot to it. Oh, Steam. That's a little different, yeah. So it's, I actually have 2 different Steam accounts because I'm using my fiance's as the crafter. So I have her Steam open on the stream PC, and then I just change accounts whenever I need to. That one's a lot easier. There we go. 21, here we go.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas.
Yeah, pray for some healthy drops. That's what we need. Give me the loot. All right, buddy. All right, buddy guy. Yeah, correct, exactly. So 2 separate PCs, 2 separate Steam accounts too. It's not like a family sharing. Don't forget to grab your goodies in here too. I was wondering how there was still another sword guy, but then I remember we're not doing the solo version of this, we're doing the duo version of this. So you get an extra one. Oh, the animation is so good. For the fact that it lights them on fire, like full cauterizer, it's so sick. And I love when you get the like the repeat strikes going. Oh man, there's nothing more fun than the dual blades. Such a good addition. And I like that I can do this too. You can kind of play 2 guys. It's a little harder to do with 3, but you can play 2 guys off of each other pretty handily by just like swapping your camera back and forth between them. You can like transfer light attacks between the 2. Actually cracked that one dude's shield too. Oh, yep. That's kind of cool how if you attract your teammate, they take bonus damage too. Like my shield dropped instantly. Holy nades. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dip out here. Yeah, welcome to 20. They absolutely do.
Reload!
And we're done. But yeah, they definitely don't tickle once you get up around the 20s.
Shield down!
Oh, I was gonna go for him, but that big guy just saved his life. I'd say meta melee is probably still spike hilt. But the dual burning blades are just too much fun. So good.
I'm out!
Yeah, I suppose that or static needle, yeah. Nice. Actually don't know what the spawns are. Oh yeah, okay. So it is still... Okay, it's still somewhat similar to solo. I think there's maybe one extra carp. Oh no. One extra sword guy maybe?
Empty! I've got you covered. Shield down!
See if I can take this carp off the rip.
Shields up! Enemy found!
Oh, there's another one. Ugh. Oh, this time they spawned one. Okay, okay, okay. So first round is pretty much the same to solo. But this round is not. This round is very different. Interesting, okay. The other thing I love too about the dual blades, you can like chase down a Karpov guy so much better when they try to backpedal you. Closing gaps feels a whole lot easier.
Shield down!
Oh, that was almost perfect, Sheik. That would have been epic.
They're coming!
That's true. Boss is a little trickier duo because you get the Karpov guys mixed in there. Oh, you made it to your mom's? Hell yeah.
I saved the enemy!
Yeah, I'm actually going over to dad's tomorrow. It's awesome. Same idea.
Weapon empty!
The number you dialed is not in service.
Oh, what a crazy random free. The 1% chance. What are the odds we're still alive? Good thing there's no salvage rights in there, eh? Yeah, literally 1%. He's got a couple of those, though. Oh, I think less than 1% chance. I think a 0.2% chance that I'm still alive. Oh, Bear would have been proud. Bear would have been very proud of that one. That was a good random. That's crazy. Should let us join in progress though, right? Take me to terminal with Bear. Oh yeah, we did. Oh yeah, we did. And we back.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am stationed.
Oh no, did Noob die too? He's here, so he had to have. GG's indeed. Enjoy your weekend though. Yeah, I'll be gone tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday though.
Raising ship.
Oh, there's still a lot of guys in here too. For some reason I thought we had cleared a lot more of this room. I tried to stay alive. Yeah, the fire hurts, man. Fire hot. Silly nades. Just hurting you through shields for absolutely no reason. Yeah, we fucking committed to that.
Let's go. Eyes on target.
Burning Blades are literally about to die. Speaking of the blades.
Kill them all.
Catch on the reload. Nice. Huge. I think whenever everyone's done getting all their placeable swatches and stuff.
Access granted.
Yeah, lightning, like the second you shoot any kind of gun, your shield goes down. Have you done all yours already? The placeable swatches? Izzy? So we're gonna probably need some compel. Little death from above. That should do us. Don't any of the rewards as progress for the house, you mean? Oh, okay, working through combat and exploration. Yeah, I mean, go for it. Like, do a bunch of lens rad for like your dailies and stuff too. Yeah, for specialization, yeah, 100%. Okay, we're gonna want to chill a little bit on the damage. Cause yeah, that's exactly why. Cause we gotta try to get one Karpov down. While the other one's compelled. Yeah, the auto targeting is what screws me here. Okay, that's one down. I have no stamina now, so we gotta do a little bit risky. It worked, paid off. It ain't easy, brother, man. It ain't easy. Oh, he fucking canceled it. There we go. Okay, that's all ads. Now we can chill a little bit.
Switching tanks. In the name of the people. How about you? I should be in the arena.
Okay, so this is the last tough part. If we can get through this, we are laughing. Because we can't drop our shield. Oh, see, now that's an issue. Yeah, so we got auto-targeted to the melee guy. So we can't let that happen again. Yeah. So we don't get auto-targeted there. They don't drop our shields, and we can make that round. Yeah, oh yeah, this triple shot is no joke. 35. I wish it was 36, actually. Actually, I wish it was... Yeah, no, 36 would be perfect. Should have lands rad tiers. Okay, you like 3 dailies each run. Rewards from Mark 2, Mark 1. No. I'm helping people. I'm just pulling in randoms from chat or like anybody that wants some loot, and then just doing a lot. Helping people get some Mark 5 drops. New here, yeah. I think 36 would be max roll. Maybe 39.
Let's test this stuff out. Fuel up.
That was weird. I wasn't getting any damage on any of those. Love that.
You asked for it. Full power.
Thank you. 36 is max.
I need out here.
Because that's like 150% or whatever, right?
Burn you down. This'll teach you. Switching tanks.
Once they're in, I'm gonna pop this. So go melee the other Karpov guy if you can.
Let's test this stuff out.
Yeah, that was a little bit close. Oh, we got 2 swords this time and a Karpov. Interesting. Okay, I got her compelled again. I'm gonna crack both shields. Don't jump in the air. See, because if you jump, yeah, if you jump while the sword guys are out, they'll just start beaming you. Nice, good compel. Huge. Or 300%. Sorry, yeah, not 150. 150 is the, I'm thinking Gerda. God, my DPS is lagging, bro. What the fuck?
Fuel up. Nowhere
Got
is
robbed.
safe if everything is on fire.
Feels scammed, man. She didn't go to the next phase? Oh no, she did, okay.
Let's test this stuff out.
It's probably gonna cancel because of the burn. So you gotta wait for the poison. Which now I got her. Just don't jump in the air.
Enemy target.
Fuel up.
Perfect compel, thank you.
Found them.
I like mine.
Yeah, they're all dead. Okay, we're gonna get a little compel. Oh, just kidding. She just dashed out of it.
Oh, how to fuel.
Call me.
I
Okay,
should be
give
in the
me
arena.
1 sec.
Stuff out. Fuel up. Don't break a sweat. Let's see you dodge these.
Perfect roll with 12 shots. Yeah, it'd be so nice to not have the like shitty leftover shots.
things are gonna get heated. If only Flash could see this. Don't break a sweat. You're toast.
There you go. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, So my last was. Right.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136.
Oh, okay. Holy fuck. Sorry about that, guys. Woo! What a day. Had to try to help put out some fires. Whoa! Itchy! Yo, Brian Mars, they were the follow too. Hope it wasn't too awful. No, it was good. Just people concerned about a friend back home in Canada. And then I had another group of friends messaging me, like calling me or trying to call me at the same time, and I thought it was related to that. And it wasn't. It was just that they were hanging out and talking and wanted to say hi, so no. It's good though. Like, I guess some good, some bad. It was, we took care of it. But hey, Itchy, bro, I did things to entertain. Bro, you did not have to do that. Thank you for hooking up all those guys. Jesus, how many? That also means, guys, we gotta pull. I gotta fix this also too. There you go. Exclamation take it if you haven't already. Oh man. Yeah, Zarko got gifted. Oh, Pig got gifted too? Hell yeah. Just read something pretty funny. Yo, send it to me. Yeah, exclamation ticket, guys. If you want to win it for a friend too, you can win it for a buddy. If you want to start an alt account, obviously you can win that and start an alt account too. Go nuts. Sent it via messenger. Oh, fuck me. Golf is a drug. Wow, that's true. That is very true. Very true, too. Very true. Oh, are we ready? Actually, I think I already have that pulled up, too. Oh, maybe I don't. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, shit. Mr. Kaiser, let's go, baby. Let's go, dude. Okay, we're gonna refund that one. Actually, we can just copy it because we can do this. Because the next one will be number... Oh, if it lets me refresh it. Holy fuck. Oh, I actually thought my fucking internet died for a second. We're good. Bring me back to Florida with the boys. I know, man. Good ass times. I'm not gonna lie. Florida golfing was still peak. Like, even though we did it again in Cali, it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same. The time in Florida when we had everybody together, because there's just nobody else on the course, you know what I mean? Like, it was pretty chill. In Cali, we had people on top of us the whole time. People were complaining. A big cheer in there requesting a rum bitbot. I have shipwreck in the house, Itchy. Don't tempt me with a good time. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'm down, dude. We'll do it. We got some spins in there too. I can use this one right here. Beautiful. Oh, we can. There we go. Let's launch it. Oh. Incredible. So there's that. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 5 spins? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Holy, what a start. Little double or nothing. So we had 50K, a double or nothing. Unless it's the mill. Yeah. No, I know. Another double or nothing. Now we're 60K into the pot for the Bitcoin raid. And you're starting at 20K. Yeah, we got one more. Let's make that 70K. Yeah, you're gonna have a nice big raid here, courtesy of Itchy, guys. There you go. Fat raid, exclamation raid if you guys want to join that. And then I got 20K for his double or nothing. And then does anybody else want to join for a little 21 lab? Get you boys some loot skis. Heads, tails, tails. Here we go. Ooh, good start, good start. So he's at 40K. Yeah, starting 20. Yo, watch it go triple heads. Oh my days. Oh my days. Wait, Stein, you're not on our server, right? Oh, also, what did Noob get? I know I gave him my drop, but what did he get? Anything good? Any 5s? You got 2 4s? Nice, hell yeah. Oh, wait, 2 AUGs. Sorry, I thought you said 2 4 BPs for some reason. For some reason I was thinking that was a BP. But thank you, Sign. They were the love, seriously. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna go toss this back. Give my dual blades a quick zap. Should probably just make a new melee, to be honest, but I don't know what I'd make. Did I have another, like, burning blade? I don't know if I did. A grade 5 spike hill? I might actually have one. I will check, Pig, just for you. See what we got. Fucking shove this guy out of the way. Oh, it's Noob. Actually, I guess we can check on... Does this character will have learned the blades? Because my alt doesn't know that, being that they haven't finished. Oh, we do have another one. A 4 and a 5. I mean, we could run these into the ground a little more too, probably. Yeah, we can probably get a couple more runs out of these. And then I'll check on my crafting alt actually too. Curious to see. In the old tier 6 DD testing stations? Yeah, so a DD testing station, like a PvE one is probably like, so an A row is like a level 1. A PvE lab is like level 2 or 3. And then a PvP one is like level 4 or 5. So 21 is quite a bit past what you're used to for DD. Oh yeah, we don't have to do another fire too, dude. We can do something else. If nobody else wants to jump in for one. If anybody else wants some loot, wants to do a level 21. I can drag you guys through it. Oh, you have a new Pokemon. What?
It's just, every time you turn around, I'm talking to a new Pokemon.
That's awesome. Cramorant. Ooh, Corpse Cell. Oh, and Stein. Hell yeah. Oh, and Kiki. Huge. From what I could tell, like DOT damage wasn't increased. Based on grade. But let's see, do we have a spike hilt? Spike hilt. No, the best spike hilt I have is a grade 4. Yeah. Slacking on the spike hilts, I guess. Let's rock an electric then. What's up, Ronan? How are you now? It stacks in severity. Ooh, I didn't know that. I thought bleed was bleed. Ping is high, just ported from driving outside the island. Ooh. I don't think anybody else... Does anybody else want to jump in for a 21? For some free loot? If not, we can just run it back. We can go again, dude. That's true. We got to get Noob at least a BP. You got Augs. Got Shafted. I guess I did drop him before, so he got a... Was it a Replica Pulse 4? At least he got something. Happy belated birthday. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The weather, it's like 18 degrees. And Dad says this is actually cold. It's supposed to be a lot warmer this time of year. It's being a little cold this year. No rain here. It rained a little last week, but it's been nice. A little overcast here and there, but yeah, still like 18 degrees. Only goes down to like 12 or 13 at night. Oh, you're in Edmonton? Dude, hell yeah. Currently snowing and windy in Edmonton. Yeah, we just moved from Edmonton. We were there for 5 years. Yeah, we loved it there. Yeah, I don't miss the -40. Yeah, Vancouver this time of year, wet as fuck for sure. Wet as fuck. Here it's been pretty dry to be honest for the most part. Odd little bit of here and there, but
Greetings, authorized.
actually hold on, for science. Come with me for a sec. Let's try the 20. Let's do the Lord's work here. We'll reset it and we'll test. Do some science. Yeah, exactly. That's the only good thing about minus 40. Still so weird that it crosses over. But it's not like linear, you know what I mean? Celsius and Fahrenheit don't stay distance equally. Yeah, we'll reset it. We'll run a 20 and just see. We'll try to note the difference, especially like now with the no double loot. Is that Pokemon in the background? You have a good eye, dude. Yeah, Hands playing Pokepia right now.
What the hell?
Yeah, she beat the story and now she's
I'm just having some fun now.
just having some fun, building some cool islands, doing some dope things. You have the best emotes. Yo, this is what a compliment. This is actually the nicest thing anyone said to me today. He said, I don't watch your streams. I watch my brothers, but you have the best emotes on Twitch, so I come back to get them. Have a good night, bro. You're the best.
Aww.
Oh, thank you.
Not that shit.
I mean,
That's so sweet.
he's not wrong. He is not wrong. He is not wrong. Enjoy those emotes. He's right though. He is right. We do also have a lot of emotes. Like,
Greetings, authorized. Visitor.
yeah, medkits, you still drop 6s too. Yeah, we got a healthy mix of like some memes in there too. Our deer though, like those emotes were done by the same emote artist that did some other small streamers. You guys might have heard of them, like Summit 1G and Tim the Tatman.
Who's there? Kill him. There! There's my tracker!
Talented fucking dude.
Found you.
Oh yeah, you gotta pop that shield. There you go. Yeah, who's your brother, Tokes? 'Cause I'll drop him a raid when I hop off.
We've got it coming.
Oh, I didn't even shoot. That was some frisky biscuits. Oh my god, we can literally get him down before I got the body block. Oh, saved your life. Highest level you've pushed in lab? I want to say like a 46 maybe. Whatever we did on Dark that one time with the boys. There's just no reason to. There's no real reason. Like if they gave us armor sets, like they gave us armor set on what, level 20 and 30. If there was an armor set for 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, I'd be pushing 100 right now. You know what I mean? But other than the shits and the giggles, there's really no reason, you know what I mean? It's all diminishing return after level 20 anyway. Right now I'm doing something new where I'm just pulling in people from chat that are way under leveled. Like Noob is actually doing pretty good and kind of holding his own. But yeah, just pulling in people from chat and like trying to solo duo level. Small streamers like Tim the Tab Man, yeah, exactly. Super tiny. I don't know if you ever heard of him. You might not have heard of him. Oh, I definitely parried the fuck out of that. Okay, your turn is over. But yo, Bozzy, appreciate the follow. Newest member of the herd. Awesome. He faked me out. He looked like he was gonna go do his little heal. Oh yeah, he's got this. He's got this. He's got this. It's gonna get a tier 5 Regis triple because of this right here. Like this for a DM, I can do that right now. Oh, thank you. Nice job, the fall. Yeah, you like that, Itchy? You like that? The 120 perfy? She's fucking sexy. That's the flawless god roll mag size. Oh, get the fuck off of him, bro. We haven't had any 5s drop yet. I pulled a 4 on our last one. I mean, if I pull a 5, it's going to noob anyway. Doing some lab help. least my parries are actually working now. And we're out. Oh, great minds. Spring sale out now. It's so good. It's so good. You got to jump in for some of these, Itchy. We can get you the same. All of them goodies. Actually, well, no, sorry. For those perks, you got to go rad for the Gerda, rad for the shotgun for the perf, and then poison for the Regis triple. To get those. It is, yeah. It's a 10-shot perf. Yeah, it's exactly because it's 12 rounds or 12 in the shot. But thank you for that, Ronan. Yeah, I got you. The only thing about hitting him with one of those is that, yeah, you almost want to wait for like right there when he's reloading, or when he does that. Because otherwise, you can't stagger him when he's got that shit. Like right now when he does that shit, absolutely. Or if you can time it and dodge like that. Yeah, now we chill at the door. But if he doesn't have it on, see, I can stagger him pretty consistently. I wish I could get 36 on the triple. Yeah, 36 on the triple would have been so perfect. Hey, slide to the right.
This will bring you down.
Nice. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, I grabbed him. Hold on. Let me just get my shield back. There we go. Oh, I was not paying attention. Good thing I was shooting. Ooh. Oh, we got up. We got up. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. We're so back. Oh, he's not staggering. Oh, he's in this fucking animation. Nice. Oh, and he just reloaded too. Fuck. Oh my god, I met his fucking thing in midair. That's crazy. Oh, that's a good attractor.
You're no match for the machine.
Did it tank my shield? Oh, hey, Tokes. Appreciate the prime. They were the 2 months. 2 months very strong. Yo, Voss, give me the follow too. Welcome to the herd. Let's see if we got anything cool for Noob. There he goes. He's gonna get 5 lightning and a 5 perf. Oh, no, 5 triples right here. It's happening. Gotta grab the band first for luck too. Oh, I got something. I got a goodie for you. There you go. Happy birthday. Not this far yet, but I'll get there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Just a small goodie. Just a 5 fucking HOA. Okay, we arm our friends. And you got a 4 lightning, dude. Hell yeah. Huge. Oh, and a 4 forge.
Authorized visitor.
Yeah, the triple is everything, man. The triple, like getting a 5 triple, so good. That was a level 20 though. You see that was all tier 5 AUGs and a tier 5 BP. I'm sticking with 20s. Anybody else trying to jump in for some loot drops? Anybody else on the server want some tier 5s? Luck's been pretty good today. Perf is really good. Perf is insane. Just for DPS, like, I mean, you saw it at the end there too, right? Like, I can just walk into him and just keep staggering and pushing him back. Works real good. Yeah, I mean, if no one else wants to jump in one, we can rock another lighting, another electric. Yeah, exactly. I can't use the pistol. The fiance wants me to cuddle. That's higher priorities, my friend. What's our max on this one too? Yeah, 32. Yeah, exactly. It's getting late. Five Ancient Way will carry you pretty far too. Run some on Sunday, hell yeah. Sounds good to me. Noobs here, perfect. Okay.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
I will definitely be here all day Sunday. Wait, did I not hit that? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, it was my shield didn't drop. That's what it was. There you go. Crazy the damage difference, eh? Like a Mark V burning blade to whatever he has. I'll distract. Noob's going in for the kill. Here we go. No! Yeah, I can see that. Especially when you do all of that, and then I shoot him, and I still get like 70 XP. Yeah, grade 0 blades will do that, especially on a 20. Oh, actually, was there good meds in here? Oh. Should almost do another fire after this too. Get better blades and the perf. Gonna be more valuable than anything else at this point, since you've got a grade 4 lightning. Well, that did absolutely nothing. Big man's cracked. Whoa, that was risky biscuits. Got the staggered eventually. Oh, you got it, you got it. Oh, his shield's literally about to go down. There you go.
Shields up.
Yeah, that's crazy. But it doesn't even get the break. Like I didn't want to go down either. Touch on the risky side too, but we made it work.
I've got you covered.
A little shove that they do. Yeah, Big Man is cracked though, so whenever we get a chance. There we go.
Access granted.
Oh, I was fucking up this whole time. Nice. Could have been doing like double damage.
Shouldn't have come here. I'm empty. Initiate the advanced sequence. You see too much. Need more ammo. Power on.
That's better.
I'm empty. Initiating advanced sequence.
Rude.
Too much. Need another mag. What a shocker. I'm empty.
That's better. $930 20 duos, not bad. What'd you get? And a level 4 lighting again. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this for a sec. We're gonna go make this really quick.
Greetings, authorized visitor. If you have...
Because I know I got some tier 4 goodies that we can throw into this bitch. Oh, excuse me. But I don't want to make it on this character. I want it to get double durability. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorted. Yeah, so I don't like putting a 4 on a 5. I try to stick 4 to 4. Like anything less than that, I don't care. No, stream's good. Stream's good, people. How's your day going? Anything less than that, I don't really care as much. But yeah, 5. Putting something less than a 5 out of 5 makes baby Jesus cry. Actually, we're just gonna do all of these. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go do... Yeah, fuck. Actually, I'll just grab that first. Oh, Mr. Kaiser's the man I was looking for. You, may have won a little giveaway there, sir. Yeah, so obviously it's for a copy of Dune, but if you would rather like the DLCs or something on your son's account or something, we can do like something like that. If he doesn't have them, obviously. Or if you want another alt. Or if you want to hook up a buddy. Where did that one that I just got? Yeah, let's go alphabetical. It was the heavy caliber. Heavy cal 4. Okay, it almost rolled at 40%. That's not bad. Do I have a little... Okay, that one's only a 3, but I think it's still going to be worth it. Oh, Vet, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 9 months for the Killpocalypse. That's a brand new badge, too. That's Mr. Noob right there. Take a little peek at that bad boy. Actually, if you want to drop it for a sec too, after you take a peek, we can show the class. You can apply the same AUG on a weapon. You can only do 1 time of each AUG. Only. Yeah, not bad. Not bad for a tier 4 Regis triple. We take those. Some healthy numbers. Yeah, this is what we just put together. So it's triple ogged. He's got 31 in the mag, so it's not quite, you know, not quite the 36 or the 35. But that's a pretty maxed out tier 4 Regis triple. 1,000 damage, 31 in the mag. Rate of fire is just shy of mine, so if we test that out real quick. Yeah, it feels really good. There we go. That's a meaningful upgrade, at least. No, that's with 3. That's triple ogged. You just can only see 1 because your character's only unlocked the ability to do 1. If you take it to an actual augment station, then you can see all 3. But it'll only show you 1 in like the little sub-context menu, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, that's triple. That is the triple log. Oh yeah, I was gonna throw all these in. And then I gotta go back out to grab all the things for this character. Yeah, imagine if that was a single log. So you're gonna get a max mag extender. You have to make a second grade 5 weapon. No. So like here, I can show you what it looks like when you make an AUG. Do I have any AUGs on this character? Just like a shitty one? Yeah, so here's a good example. I just gotta grab some Regis components, which is easy peasy. But I can show you exactly how this works. So, for example, we have 5 of these. It boosts the accuracy of 2 to 5%. So you don't know what it's going to be. You have no idea like what the roll is going to be for the AUG. So you would hit it, right? And this is where there's a little bit of luck. So again, it's whatever we said, 2 to 5%. This one rolled 3.6, right? So then the next one, exactly, you make the AUG, it rolls, then you go and apply it. So you already know, you know what it's gonna do, and you decide whether or not you want to put that on your weapon or not. Like it's not like you're not sure, and then you apply it to the weapon, and then you're like, fuck, that wasn't great. So like this one, yeah, that one rolled a little shittier at 3.3. And then there's perks. If you go into crafting, there's specializations, especially when you get higher up, that increase like augment chance. Yeah, there you go. Improved augment chance. There's a couple of those. There's another one right there. And then you can recycle. Exactly. Yeah, you can recycle AUGs. So like AUGs that you don't like, that you don't want, I'm literally going to show you right now. Which again, the crafter has bonus perks for like additional yield on recycling. It's like a bonus 100%, I think, on recycling right now. Yeah, I'm gonna get some plast gun parts, infused plast dust. Yeah, it's very much up to you. Like you roll the AUG and then you decide whether you want to apply it or not. You don't have to. Same way you can have like multiple drops of an AUG and you could roll it like 8 times until you find one that you're like, okay, this one I want to use. And the chance to learn the BP, yeah, again, exactly, for a do-over, yeah, when you recycle a BP. Which that'd be so nice. My perf is, or not my perf, sorry, my Regis triple is getting close to dying. You can see it. Yeah, it's repairing to 34 right now. And if I destroy that on my crafter and it gives me another one, I'm gonna be so happy. Really? The 100 is nice to double procs often? Okay. Good to know. So I should start holding on to some BPs then to learn when the 100 hits. It procs sometimes on augments too, doesn't it? Like it can proc on both? Any BP, yeah. That's so crazy. So crazy. That's huge. Well, at least you're not gonna feel like you're doing no damage anymore. So that's huge.
What do you want for a snack?
Oh, do we have one of those baguettes left? Okay. Oh, we have the new ones, but yeah, no, let's not do that.
I think we have one of the old ones, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe that's what we do. We buy more expensive ones that we don't want to eat. Stop us from eating the baguette.
Fair. That's a good point. Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Heater's on?
Heater's off.
Off?
It's already off. You would hear it. There's a lot of shit in here that we could probably clear out. Well, maybe not. We'll deposit the Solare. Oh, I hate when I do that, Itchy. Yeah, I run the improvised cutter too, and then every now and then I get stuck because I don't have a good cutter anymore. Oh, I feel that so much. What's up, D? How you doing? Been a long week. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's perfect. We got rid of that fuel too. Nice. Oh, Zen got gifted? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna back the crafter out right where they are. We go for a rip. That's incredible.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you haven't done the split yet?
I haven't done the split. I cut it.
Right. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
I like it.
It smells. Oh, the smell.
Oh, it smells so good.
How many slices of pizza do you want?
Probably just like 2. Little snack. Little snacky poo. Okay. You do that.
Just kidding, I'll have to.
You do that. You what? Okay. It's that one quest issue that I always get stuck on where you gotta cut the etherite and blushing. Oh my god, it gets me every time. Of the wrong cutter on.
Welcome, fellow citizen. How?
Wait. That's not where I need to go. That's not where we need to be.
Welcome. Would you like to depart? How much Solaris would...
So much room for activities. The Opal Fire one. I don't know that one. Is that the Opal Fire one? We have to like just go in the back there? Is that what it's called? That's probably what it's called. Yeah. That mission gets me wrong. Every time. Never ready. We bought everything, eh? From contraband stuff?
Still alive.
Might as well. Oh, did we buy those?
Can't.
Maisel. The plankway in the cave. Yeah. It's in the back. Like you have to go through like a container, little like sea can box. Every time. I never have the cutter on me ever. Oh. I don't think I bought these yet. Although maybe. That is the Opal Fire? Okay. I usually avoid that one at all costs. Mins, not sex. That's what he said. T minus 5, mins, not sex. So no sex? Handle the 87 months. That's crazy that you're coming up on 100 months. That's wild. That's true. Yeah, that's fair. Also fair. Gotta have 5 or 4, sorry. Gotta have 4 people, Kaiser. Don't think it works with 2. 4 is the magic number. I can come provide assistance though. Which ring? F1. Oh, it's still F1. Jesus Christ. The 3 beacon one I usually skip over. There's another one. I'm excited to be back on exploration though, to be honest. Getting to do the rift run again. The flying one. That one's so free. Let's set up be appropriate for what we're doing here. Oh, let me do it while I'm flying. We're just bugging out. I'll do. Exploration level A, yeah. Yeah, from where you are, well, where we all are at E5, F1 is a fucking jaunt. She's out there. Yeah, if I was you, Itchy, I'd push for exploration 20, at least. Maybe even 30. And then you can go back to other shenanigans. Is that bonus Orny? Well, not even just Orny, the bonus vehicle speed is so nice. So good to have. I'm AK out. I'll be there soon. Yeah, you can make the argument for 40. Because I agree. The loot difference is nice. I'm excited to go even a little further because you get more sandstorm damage there, more heat dissipation, more inventory slots, more vehicle recovery costs, more fuel efficiency, more boost heat at 59, more heat dissipation, more fuel, more heat, scanning range, which is nice, Sandworm threat, more inventory slots, more sandstorm damage, more heat dissipation, more vehicle fuel, more boost heat, more suspensor drain, which that's going to be fucking incredible at 93, more heat dissipation, and then a final inventory slot again. Think about how many labs that you could run with that many inventory slots. I get distracted and then just run dailies, yeah. That's true, yeah. Yeah, the earlier you can push 40, it's gonna make all of your labs farming like easier and nicer, everything. Hey, Doc, appreciate the follow. Also, the newest member of the herd. But yeah, 30, I would say minimum, 40 ideally. So, you guys come here often? You could fly my alt out here, I guess, technically. Oh, Twat's coming in with his alt kit. That works, that works. Oh, Noob is here. He's good. Thanks, Noob. Need to go do water shippers? Oh yeah, do it. It's so good. It's such a fun mission. It's such a sick, sick place. I hope they do more with it in the future. I hope they send us back for something. Or use it as like a PvP map or something. Oh, there you go. Yeah, enjoy, boys. Get that spice. It's gonna be crazy though. Think about it. Like months from now, when you have everything unlocked, how much of a fucking super soldier you're gonna feel like. Oh, I should probably message That's a good question. I'll come take a peek.
I'm only grabbing a
Actually, that and Sriracha is all I really need. Yep. Speed boost is too nice too. Holy shit. Exploration. Slept on. Oh, I forgot to ask if that the settings video helped Aaron. Holy shit. It's crazy being able to catch a sandstorm like this. It's so wild. Oh, I can smell that pizza, bro. Holy shit. Okay, is he still alive? He is indeed. Okay, guys, we're gonna go show a little herd love. Put some antlers in this man's chat real quick. There we go. I fucking love you guys. Think for an epic day. Just another epic day in the herd. Yeah, we're gonna go make his night. We're gonna go throw some antlers in there. Yeah, thank you for the games. Noob, thank you for helping us reset that too. That was sick. And I will be gone tomorrow, unfortunately, but then we'll be back. We'll be back again soon for Sunday. Sunday with the gang, with the herd. But I love you guys, and I will see you soon.